Hello, hello, it's time for another day of Yakuza 3. I actually have some level of energy today, which is why I started a bit earlier than I usually do. Only by a few minutes, but shut up. Small victories. Let's get the game up and running here. I actually be able to do a full-on stream because of that, but we'll see. Because last time we didn't make all that much progress, but we did wrap up Chapter 4, which means we did get our asses back into Kamurocho. And that's where we find ourselves today. And we started working on... Oh, right, I can upgrade abilities. Let's take this, the dodge shot. I think that might be helpful to have. So we started working on sub-stories here. What sub-stories do we even have currently? I want to take a quick inventory. Ghosts from the Past, I think we can do. Manga Mania, we gotta get back to Taichi. And Instant Ramen takes time. I think we can make more progress in, so... I guess let's start with the... What is happening here? Hey, you alright? I'm fine. Just leave me alone. Looks like he's having a rough time. Maybe I should lend him a hand. Yeah. Let's do that. Time to be a good Samaritan. Good Samaritan Kiryu on the case. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. The hell? Why do you have so many copies of Shonen 5? Ah, so this is a continuation of this sub-story. Yes, well... You on your way to deliver them? No, I bought all of them. You bought all of them? What for? Well... Oh, no, I've gotta hurry. Why? What's up? I've got to get to this important meeting at a cafe. Sorry, but I really have to go. Maybe you should put that bag into a coin locker before you run off to your meeting. It's fine. I'll get rid of them later. Wait, get rid of them? Anyway, thanks for the help, but I've got to get going. Get rid of them, huh? There he goes. Why is he going to throw all those magazines away? Hope he's feeling alright. He said he was going to a cafe for a meeting. Might be a good idea to check on that guy later. I'm going to assume, then, that's Cafe Alps. Which we can pay a quick visit to because it's just down the road here. Right over here on this side of the street. Cafe Alps. We'll check in our... coin locker key. Don't think I'm gonna get all of them, but... Oh, yep, sure enough. Here's the guy. What's going down? Please, I can't accept your offer. I'll return the 1,000,000 yen I won, too. Just, please, let me go in peace. Returning your reward money would be a lot of trouble. Please, just consider the publishing offer one more time. I just can't do it. I don't have time to be working on manga right now. You worried about your parents? I can convince them. You can't convince my father. It's impossible. He'll say no, no matter what you say or offer him. Well, why did you enter the contest, then? I know you want to draw a manga, Hirano-san. And I know in my heart that whatever you create will be a smash hit. As your editor, I will do all that I can to support you and the series you create, Hirano-san. Let's work hard together. I still can't accept your offer. Just pretend that this never even happened. Goodbye. Oh, you're the man from earlier. What were you two arguing about? I've got to go. Well, if you're not going to tell us, there's somebody else here who might tell us. I'm sorry about the ruckus. That guy with the backpack looked pretty down in the dumps. Pardon my asking, but are you one of Hirano-san's friends? Hirano? Who's that? The man I was just speaking with. It looked like he knew you somehow. found him collapsed in the street earlier. Collapsed into the street? It's awful. Creating that masterpiece of his must have taken its toll on his body. No, I think it was because his backpack is too damn heavy. Huh? Forget it, it's not important. You said something about manga. What's that got to do with him? Hirano-san's a professional manga artist. Or, well, he was going to be a professional manga artist. I'm not sure he will anymore. What's that supposed to mean? This week's Shonen 5 announced the winners of the Shonen 5 Awards. One of those winners was Hirano-san, who won the grand prize in the Young Artist division. Is that right? This week, we ran the winning entries in Shonen 5, but now Hirano-san says he won't draw manga ever again. I overheard you mentioning his parents. Are they part of the problem? That seems to be the case. Apparently, Hirano-san's family is somewhat famous in Okinawa. They're all brilliant doctors. Hirano-san himself is studying to be a doctor, too. He's currently attending medical school at Toto University. Okinawa? Funny you should say that. I wish I could go to Okinawa and convince his parents to let him pursue this dream. But I'm afraid that Hirano-san has already given up. He comes from a family of doctors in Okinawa, right? Hirano-san's got so much talent. As an editor, I can't let myself give up on someone like him. It takes 1 in a million to become a professional manga artist, and of those, only those who are personally selected. Hirano-san's talents deserve to be put on display for the whole world to see. And his parents are famous doctors in Okinawa. Hey, are you even listening to me? You keep going on and on about that Okinawan doctor thing. What's wrong? Oh, sorry. Truth is, I actually live in Okinawa. Wait, really? That's perfect. Would you come with me to Okinawa? Wait, what? I wanted to go to Okinawa to meet Hirano-san's parents, but to be honest, I was too worried to go. I have no idea what things are like down south. I can wait until you go back to Okinawa. Please, I just need someone to be my guide. I know you say you can wait, but I have no idea when I'll be getting back to Okinawa. That's fine. Until you do, I'm going to spend some time finding out where Hirano-san's family lives. How do you plan on meeting up with me in Okinawa? Good question. It'd be easiest to meet you on the main street of downtown Ryukyu. Is there a good meetup place somewhere along that road? Let's see, there's the OPA building. That could be a good spot. OPA? Oh, I know what that is. Sounds great. Right then. When you get back to Okinawa, meet me in front of the OPA building. I'll be waiting there. Hold on, you're speeding way too fast through this conversation. No need to rush. I've got to get going now. Oh, right. What's your name? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san, got it. I'll see you soon. That editor guy didn't even ask for my cell phone or anything. At least he's got my name. Hope he'll be okay. I'm going to assume, then, we can't do anything more about this until we eventually get ourselves back to Okinawa. What's going on? There's a sub-story marker here, so what's happening here? Ew, get away from us, you creep. Nami? Who's Nami? I don't know any girls named Nami. Oh, I'm sorry to bother you. I just heard that my daughter Nami might be here in Kamurocho. Piss off, punks. Leave the guy alone. Oh, shit. Yo, this guy's not fucking around. Let's get out of here. Not every day we end up intimidating girls. Usually it's some punk guys. You alright? Not to offend, but you don't really look like you belong here. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't stopped to help. Why'd you pick a fight with those punks anyway? What do you need from guys like them? Embarrassed to even speak of it. But my dear Nami ran away from home. Are they guys? They look like female models. I'm thinking way too much about this. Nami, that your daughter or something? Oh, right, I'm sorry. I'm just so used to everyone knowing who she is. Right, so you're looking for this Nami of yours. That's right. I asked some of her friends if they'd seen her, and they told me they'd seen her in Kamurocho. I thought that some of the young women here might have seen her or heard of her, but every time I try to ask someone for help, they start calling me a creep. Okay. So I wasn't crazy in the first place. Anyway, not surprised. An old guy like you approaching young women on the street? No wonder they're getting the wrong idea. I suppose you're right. Those kids must think I'm some old pimp looking for fresh meat. I never imagined Nami would run away from home, but I suppose even 20-year-old girls can become runaways. Do you have any clues as to where she might have gone? I just assumed that I'd eventually find her walking along this busy thoroughfare. Really? You don't have any specific leads as to where she might have gone? Unfortunately, I don't. She didn't leave any hints as to where she was going. You have no real way of finding her, then. I know, you're right, but I worry about her. I don't think she had any money when she left, so I have no idea how she's getting by. No money, huh? Well, if she really is staying here in Kamurocho, she's probably working part-time to keep herself afloat. That makes sense. She could support herself for a while if she took on a part-time job. Wait a second, there's only one kind of job a homeless girl could find in Kamurocho. No, she wouldn't, would she? She would, wouldn't she? Yeah, she probably would. Shady clubs would be the only places willing to hire someone with no permanent address. It's not as bad as you think. Nowadays, clubs are more careful about who they hire. They're not picking up every homeless girl on the street. I hope you're right. Looking for a good time? Come down to Honey. It's a whole new kind of telephone club. What's so different about it? With Honey, you don't even have to go to the club. Just call our exclusive phone line and you'll be automatically connected to one of our sweethearts. Say goodbye to the walk of shame as you exit the club. And don't worry, our club welcomes all men, both young and mature. Mature? How old do you think I am? Oh, I'm so sorry. In any case, you should definitely give it a try. Thank you. That might be relevant to the sub-story. Tissues for a telephone club? That's strangely poetic. Huh? Hey, look what's written on the package. We accept all female applicants, regardless of age or residence status. Do you think Nami might be working at a telephone club? It's not out of the question, I suppose. Please, sir, what's your name? It's Kiryu. Thank you so much for all your advice. I'm going to try and find Nami at a telephone club. Hey man, wait. Oh, that's right. Here's my number. I'll have to personally thank you if we end up finding her. Right then, I'm off. Call me later. Look, that's fine, but I've got to get to a telephone club. Thank you again. Poor guy, I don't think he realizes that he won't find any girls at the telephone club's physical location. Oh well. If I ever feel like it, I can call this telephone club here and see if I can find a girl named Nami. Do we use it here to give the club a call? Yes, we do. Well, we're not going to get anywhere without calling them, so... One moment, please. Your call will be connected to the next available caller. Hey there, thanks for giving me a call. Yeah, sure. No, I'm kinda hungry. Want to treat me to some yakiniku? Huh? Actually, I've got a question for... There's a restaurant called Kanrai, I think. It's on Shichifuku Street. I'll meet you there. She won't even let me get a word in. Kanrai and Shichifuku Street? Guess I'll go check it out. We'll check it out if we're in the Kanrai, in the area where that is. That's like up in the top right part of the map, and we've got other things to do. Actually, most of our remaining sub-stories that we at least have to start are in the top half of the map, so might be worth swinging up there anyway, but I know another sub-story we had underway was the one about the instant ramen, which I think we gotta head back here for the moment to continue with it. Yeah. Well, how is it? I made sure the pork bone marrow was thoroughly simmered into the broth this time. I see. You know, for instant ramen, it's not half bad. I suppose I could see it working. You suppose? Yep. I can tell you put a lot into this. And besides, the marrow thickens out the flavor, so... yeah, I think it should be fine. But that ain't the kind of response any self-respecting chef would want to hear. I need your honest-to-goodness opinion. It's so not worthy of Kyushu #1 star, is it? Well, I would say you did a great job bringing out the bone marrow flavor. But that signature tonkotsu taste we're known for here, your version is a slight bit overbearing. If you can figure out how to tone that down just a notch, the ramen should still have that strong kick to it, but in a way that's balanced by the texture of the bone marrow. So the flavor should be complementary. Alright, then I shall return with a superior sample. Just you wait. Hold on, where are you running off to? To Kyushu. I want to learn how to make the ultimate tonkotsu broth. So I'm going to the birthplace of tonkotsu ramen. I guarantee I'll be back with the perfect solution. And it's gonna knock your socks off. Just wait. Oh, bye! You believe that, kid? It's like you never stand still. Don't say. So he's already put together a new sample? He sure is dedicated. He was talking about you, too. Said he saw some kind of vision, thanks to how you fought. Wonder what that was. Maybe he'll add more heat this time around? We'll just have to wait and see. Anyway, what'll you be having? Is he still out here? No. What does our sub-story thing say? Ghosts from the past, no. Instant ramen takes time. Uses to compromise on the flavor of his instant ramen. Okay. We'll have to revisit this one later then. Let's try to work more through these sub-stories that we had. So what is... Angamania, we already... Ghosts from the Past. This was the other one we started last time. Photographer took that photos at Shellac. Maybe I'll head over there. Alright, well, we're right next to the Champion District, so... we can... Sorry, I'm failing to speak again. We can make a quick stop to Shellac. See what we can learn. That's where the bastard ended up. Saw him around there on another shoot. And me? Well, I never forget a subject. Out of my way. That's the kid who was looking for his dad. What's going on? Journalist was just telling me about a photographer named Yanai. That you? Uh-huh. I'm a freelancer, but if I get any real moneymaker shots, I sell them to the mags. And you're the Dragon of Dojima himself. I take it you sent the kid here. I just saw him run out. What happened? You remember this guy in the magazine photo? The one right behind you. Yeah, the person at the heart of this whole sub-story. He's Hirata, the president of Peace Finance. You got sent out to collect on his debts 14 years ago, in your early days. Ah, so this is a throwback all the way back to Yakuza 1. Well, besides the incident itself, from Peace Finance. This was like the tutorial fight from the first Yakuza. Man, it's even the PS2 Yakuza graphics. I've been chasing scoops in Kamurocho a long time, but one story really caught my eye. Yours, the Dragon of Dojima. You always had this strange intensity, even in the beginning. I could tell you'd make it big someday. Why does Hirata look so ragged now anyway? The guy looks like a vagrant. Well, you pushed him so hard to repay his debts, he lost face as a loan shark. All his prospects in Kamurocho faded away. He lost everything and ran off, leaving his family saddled with all the debt he left behind. I see, so that guy was Hirata's son. How do you know so much about Hirata anyway? At the moment I took that photo, he was getting ready to stab you in the back. What? I suspected you'd been involved in the bombing, so I set myself up in Kamurocho for a stakeout. Once he saw I had my camera trained on him, Hirata dropped the knife and ran off. He had murder in his eyes that day. I could smell a story brewing, so I went after him. And that's when he filled you in. Yep. It was too good a story to pass up. Journalists gotta do what journalists gotta do. That kid planning on killing his old man? What do you mean? What, you didn't notice? He had a knife hidden in his breast pocket. And, well... I know that look in his eyes. Same as his dad's that day. He's out for blood. But why would you want to kill his dad? Or why would he want to kill his dad? Hirata's debts tore his family apart. Sent his daughter out of college and into sex work. And his wife died from the stress. Didn't do much to drive down the debt, though. The kid must have one hell of a grudge. I doubt he's looking to talk it out. Go. Stop him. What? You see a lot in my line of work. And I know Hirata's grudge against you isn't rational. Those innocent folks who wouldn't be wrapped up in all this if it wasn't for you. Seems fair to me. If he caused all this, the least you can do is help him. Besides, nobody can just sit back and let a kid kill his dad. Not even you. And you'll follow along, get your photos, and make a profit off it. Yeah, sounds about right. As long as someone's willing to buy the story, I'll sell it. Where'd Hirata's son go anyway? West Park. You know, where all the homeless are. That's the old man's home these days. West Park, huh? Time to make a visit to West Park, then. Oh god, there's a lot of sub-stories to do up here in, like, this corner. Maybe that's where we're going to be spending some time next. Let's get this sub-story done first of all. That looks like them right up ahead. You ruined Setsuko's life, and you killed Mom. You didn't pay your debts, and now this is what you get. Tatsuo, but why? Hold it. It's you, Kazuma Kiryu. I know you've been through a lot, but that's no reason to kill your own father, and you know it. Huh? You've done enough. Your mother would never have wanted this. Shut up. Just shut up. What the hell do you know about it anyway? What? My father told me everything. If you hadn't shown up at his office... Yeah, I get it now. It all started with you. You're the one who destroyed my family. It's not thinking straight. We need to punch some sense into him. Or throw some sense into him. Alright. Are you a bit more calmed down now, buddy? Please, stop it. Leave my son alone. Tatsuo, if it'll really stop your pain, you can kill me. Just leave him out of it. I'm the one who abandoned you all. Kiryu-san, you don't have to go that far. Please, have mercy on him. Dad. Please, Tatsuo, listen. All that debt was too much for me to take. I felt like all I could do was run. I knew my business. I knew what would happen to my family if I left them with my debts. Of course I knew. I don't know what I was thinking. I never thought about how all my strong-arm tactics would come back to haunt me. And now, after a decade of being on the run, I'm just a broken, homeless, sad old man. All I wanted was to see you one more time, before I'm finally gone. Dad. I needed to see you. I needed you to know how sorry I am. I know I can't ask you to forgive me, I just needed to apologize to you. Dad. From the very beginning, I thought I had to kill you. I thought what you'd done was unforgivable, but still, Tatsuo. I wanted to see you one more time, too. Tatsuo, I'm so sorry. And you get your story that you want. A humble family torn apart by a legendary Yakuza. Now that's a story, and I've got the shots to sell it. Sorry, but this is just too good to pass up. Write it up, put it in a magazine, whatever. I don't care. Really now? I won't run, and I won't hide. If I really did ruin this family, go ahead and tell the world. Your brother and his son are making peace. That's enough for me. See you. Story done. Let's actually stop by Shellac really quick. See how this played out. And maybe go get a drink. Is it not here? Nah, well, what do I want to do then? Because this sub-story is done. There's two up here. Let's sort of put here in this place. What's the scoop? Ugh, damn. How did I miss every single time? I used to box professionally. I should have been wiping the floor with you. I don't care what kind of boxer you were. Maybe you got a nasty punch, but it ain't worth jack shit if you can't make a hit. You gotta think before you act if you want to land a bruise on this fresh face. Gotta be 4 to 5 steps ahead, minimum. You're spouting some bullshit, man. This is a street fight, not some goddamn chess game. Hey, I've got a record of 499 to 1, so somebody managed to do it. In fact, it happened right here in Kamurocho. Yeah, I bet you're just making him up in your head. Look, I could listen to you yap all day, but I'm running a business here. If you got time to cry, you should be out training instead. Oh, is this the guy? Ooh, I think I remember this guy. Well, I'll be damned. So you're finally back in town. And you are? You gotta be shitting me. It's your boy, Mr. Try and Hit Me. Don't tell me you forgot. Yeah, I think I remember a name like that. Well, if it helps jog your memory, I've been challenging people on the street to hit me for prize money. Ain't your average desk job, but hey, it's a living. I offer my services for 3,000 yen a minute. Within that, you're free to try and hit me as much as you like. With a reward of 50 grand if you're successful. Not bad, I know. Ever since you smacked me a good one, oh, some 2 odd years back, I've been training all over Japan, vowing to never get hit again. I've gone up against boxers, Muay Thai experts, you name it. And now, you're finally back. What kept you so long? A lot of things, actually. Well, shoot, it feels like I've been waiting forever for this day. How about challenging the new improved me? All I have to do is hit him once and I'll earn 50,000 yen. This doesn't sound too hard. Take the challenge! I'll take you on. That's what I like to hear. It'll cost you 3,000 yen up front. That okay? Fine by me, here. Alright, punch or kick me in a minute or less, and that 50,000 yen prize money is all yours. And weapons are off limits. Gotta keep it clean. Now then, if you think you can keep the pace, then try and bust my face. Mr. Try and Hit Me. He's just zooming all over the place. There we go. We have landed and hit. Oh, that was insane. Did you see those moves? Can't believe he actually got hit. Now there's a first. Looks like I won. Crap in a hat, you're strong. Just like back in the day. Maybe even more so. Guess I need to ramp up my training regimen, huh? Well, here's your prize money. 50 grand in cold hard cash. Thanks. Come challenge me again anytime, but I gotta warn ya. Next time, you won't be so lucky. I recall, I think when we did this back in Yakuza Kiwami, he went down with a lot less dignity than he did this time around, so... Good to see that he's, softened up a bit. Damn it, some guy just ran out on his bill. What happened? He just fucking left. That stupid Dine Dasher just... Oh, he's right there. Catch that Dine Dasher. He ordered 15 plates of grade A Calbee, and he's damn well gonna pay for it. A Dine Dasher, eh? We're after him. Alright, I just need to catch him, right? You'll do it? Thanks. I knew you'd help me. I want you to drag that criminal back here. By the neck if you have to. We've got a chase mission to do. Chase down the Dine Dasher. Hardest part's probably going to be dealing with the pedestrians. I've already clocked a lot of hits on you. Boom. Piece of cake. Alright, buddy, you're gonna pay for everything you ordered. Possibly more. How'd you catch me? You're the Dine Dasher, right? You're coming with me. $15 plates of grade A Calbee. That'll be 40,500 yen. Now pay up. Man, okay. Here. Huh? You have the cash all this time? Then why didn't you just pay? You mean, why did I dine and dash? Well, for the most part, I did it for the thrill. This fucking guy. What? Get the hell out of here. And I better not see you in my shop ever again. I'm getting hungry from all this running. I've had enough meat today, so... Where else can I get away with this? I can't believe this guy. Thank you so much for catching him. You must be exhausted. Try drinking this. That Dine Dasher's notorious around here. Hope he doesn't hit any other shops. That means he's totally going to be hitting some other shops. Oh, you're the one who called me, right? I knew it as soon as I saw your face. You look just like how you sounded. I'm Chica. Let's go in already. I'm so hungry. This is not going to lead us anywhere, is it? This is so good. It's been so long since I had yakiniku. Even though I'm in my 20s, I'm still stuck working part-time, so there's no way I could afford it otherwise. This doesn't seem like the girl Nami's father was looking for. Question for you. Would you happen to know a girl named Nami? She ran away from home not long ago and came to Kamurocho. I think she might be working at your telephone club. Oh, you must not understand how these things work. The girls working for telephone clubs just take calls from the club. So we've never actually met one another. That makes sense. Oh, but I might know that girl. Huh? Really? I ran away from home myself 3 years ago. I had nowhere to stay here in Kamurocho, so I would sleep at a burger joint. A burger joint? Sounds uncomfortable. Sure, but it's open 24 hours, and you can get free coffee refills. A lot of girls who run away from home hang out there. A few days ago, a girl in her early 20s started coming by the burger place that I go to a lot. I bet she's another runaway. Think she could be this Nami girl? I don't know, but from what you told me, it's pretty likely. Where's that burger place? It's called Smile Burger on Nakamichi Street. You'll know it when you see it. Yeah, we've been to Smile Burger before. It was a big help, right? You'll let me order more food, yeah? Sure, order whatever you like. Then I'll take the premium salted beef tongue, the premium Wagyu sirloin, and... Oh, today's special, the 2009 champion beef sirloin. She's got my wallet in her vice grip. What does the bill come out to? 20,000 yen for the both of you. Alright. What's wrong? I didn't expect it to be this expensive. Well, of course it is. Information like that doesn't come cheap. She's seriously one shrewd woman. Well, we've got the cash to spare. We've got well over 1,000,000 yen, so it's not like we're strapped for cash or anything. That was fun. Thanks a ton. I've got to get to my other job now. See ya. Bye now. You can mention Smile Burger. I should stop by and check it out. Sounds like a plan. Oh, I think a few more sub-stories showed up. Try this one up at the top. Still in this area. What's happening here? Damn it. Try to avoid getting into a fight with you. It didn't work out. This fight is not going well. I should just punch things instead of trying to grab. Turns out punching solves a lot of your problems. Alright. Goodbye. It's been nice knowing you. Now give me my piss reward. A whole 3,000 yen. Okay, what's going on here? Bunch of guys out here. It said something about time to go hunting. And it looks like there's something going on here, too. What's the scoop? You gotta help me. They're gonna murder me. What's wrong? Those guys there. Hey, come on now. You know we don't get outsiders involved in this. Garbage belongs in the dump, doesn't it? See, we're all about the environment. You gotta sort your trash. You wanna tell me what you're doing? Taking out the trash. Or if you want to be cute about it, hobo hunting. We're cleaning up the stinking hobos in this part of town. Like they say, everyone's got a pitch in to keep the city clean. These punks. They didn't just go for my shelter, but they went after Tatsu and Masa. Come on, pal. Just let us handle this garbage. Don't worry, we'll give it a real good beating. You bastards. We'll see who gets that beating. And what's that supposed to mean, old man? You think someone's gonna give us a smackdown? That would be me. Dumb kids like you should stick to your treehouse clubs. We've got our own trash to deal with. No way, man. Is this some kind of joke? Oh, man, you're killing me here. What can one old dude like you do anyway? Come on, let's teach him a lesson. Why are homeless hunters always the worst? I don't think this is even the first time we've dealt with homeless hunters in a game, in a Yakuza game. Apparently I'm just in throw mode. Get back into punching mode, me. Throws are nice at least because they can't be blocked. Or at least they can't as easily be blocked compared to punches. Which is probably part of why I default to them. Damn it. Why ain't you scared of us? The Kamurocho I grew up in is very, very different from yours. Ugh. These guys are a part of this community. You kids are just new trash on the block, so don't touch them again. This isn't over, old man. Thank you so much. You ever get a pinch like that? Just run. You don't want to tangle with those punks. have a favor to ask you, from one man of Kamurocho to another. Oh, yeah? What's that? I need you to help our friends. Help how? As it happens, those punks have been targeting us homeless for a reason. They stormed our main shelter and turned it into their own hideout. Some abandoned building in Kamurocho, I take it. Yeah, when Kamurocho Hills was slated for construction in Purgatory 3 years ago, we had to hole up somewhere else. But now those thugs have driven us out of our building, and whenever they see us, they beat us down. They're the worst of the worst. These young thugs are too much for us. Can you step in for us and take back the Dragon Palace once and for all? Did you say it's the Dragon Palace? Yep, that's what we've been calling the place. The Dragon Palace. The name sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard about this Dragon Palace some 3 years back. Where's this Dragon Palace anyway? It's behind the MEB Info Center. So how about it? Want to take the Dragon Palace back from these punks? Sure, Kamurocho is no place for that kind of toxic mold. We can't let it go unchecked. I'm not going to let some pack of kids ruin my town. I'm not sure what you're getting at, but thanks all the same. You're our savior. Good luck out there. Got it. So that might be the, that bundle of people we saw just earlier. Right around here. Zach is in there. I think they took him away. Hope we can get him out soon. And they beat the crap out of Masa, too. Assholes. They think they can get away with this? Wait a minute. Who are you? You the guys who were chased out of the Dragon Palace? That's us. And we're about to go take it back. We're more than garbage, damn it. We're done getting kicked around by these punks. Let them try and kill us. We're taking our home back. Come on, nobody's killing anybody. You know that won't solve anything. But someone has to stand up to them. Your friend told me all about it. I'm here to get the Dragon Palace back for you. Huh? You serious? Yeah, I used to live here myself, way back when. And I know how you feel. You're not the first scumbags to think they own this city. Just let me handle it. Well, if you say so, but you gotta let us come with you. Come on, please? It's going to be dangerous. I know, but we can't rest easy until we see those punks put in their place. Okay, let's do it. People need to clean up after themselves. Look at all this trash in the streets. They were calling the homeless people trash, now it's our turn to call them trash. Huh? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? Ugh, I know that smell. You wanna tell me what they're doing here? This your fan club or something? I'm not here to talk. I'm here to beat the rules of the city into you. Shut the hell up. You got a problem with us? Bring it on, old man. Here, you fucking beat some sense into them. Really is how we solve all our problems in Kamurocho. Beat up people until the problem is solved. After I get out of this fight, though, might not be a bad idea to go try to grab some healing. Because I just observed my health. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Who the hell are you, anyway? We're underage, you know. I don't care if you're Yakuza or whatever. If you screw with us, you know what'll happen? I can guess. But I know Kamurocho cops aren't dumb enough to take your word for it. Learned that myself a long time ago. Ah, the leader comes out. You guys gotta keep it down. Look what you've done to my poor little henchman. So you're their leader? And what if I am? Get out of the Dragon Palace. Now. Sorry? The dragon's what? The building you've made your hideout. You're gonna get out of there. Now. And who's gonna make me, buddy? You don't look like a cop to me. I'm not in the mood for negotiations. This is an order, so I suggest you listen up. Oh man, you're hilarious. I gotta hand it to you. In all my 19 years, you're the first guy to lecture me to my face like this. You think you're my babysitter? I'm used to taking care of kids, yeah. Except mine are a lot smarter than you guys. Well, I guess I don't mind giving up a shithole like that place. As long as you got a replacement in mind. There's no room in Kamurocho for you punks. Oh, that's some pretty big talk. Okay then, let's play a game. What kind of game? See, at first, I just kicked the hobos around because I was in a bad mood. Didn't have to be them. Anyone would be fine. But once we started smacking around the ones in that building, we got used to it. Now even that's getting old. Cut the monologue, I asked you a question. Right, this game. Basically, all I want to do is hit someone. Anyone. So how about I hit you instead? Oh, but you can hit me back, of course. So that's it, you're just looking for a fight. Hey, don't underestimate me. I'm stronger than I look. If you win, you get our little hangout, fair and square. Sound good? Fine, so it's a one-on-one fight. Whoa there, old man. You're pretty into this, huh? Well, don't blame me if I accidentally kill ya. Is it actually going to be one-on-one? It looks like it is actually going to be one-on-one. You do have a fair bit more health than the last few we fought. And it is evident you're a bit more skilled. Let's go actually start going through these toughness Z's that we have. They're like my least valuable healing items I've got on hand, so... Alright, now we're getting somewhere with punching your lights out. Bye! Well, that was easy. Ugh. Ugh. You actually beat me? Kids these days aren't what they used to be, but I'm done here. And I'm sick of wasting time. Get out of that building. Yes, sir. The homeless banded together to stop you. Take that as proof. This town is alive. Huh? Come back when you know what that means. When you know the difference between your games and a real fight. Okay, okay. Thanks so much. You don't know how much this means to us. You're a hero. Stop that. Now we can go back to the Dragon Palace, and that means we can reopen the gambling hall. Hey, not so loud, you idiot. What gambling hall? Keep it under your hat, but us homeless guys like to get together and run some games of chance. Yeah, Silu, Hanafuda, you know. Well, yeah, of course you know. Yeah, how about you join our little club? That's alright, isn't it? Yeah, we owe you one. You come by and play anytime you like. Alright, I'll stop by sometime. We'll be waiting for you. Now we gotta go tell our buddies the Dragon Palace is ours again. Who is messaging me? Been selected to test our company's brand new Super IH water purifier. Simply fill out a short survey for us and your Super IH water purifier is yours. Please visit us at the address below. This the company's over on Park Boulevard. Isn't that the former Kamurocho Hills construction site? Pop over there in a bit later. The next thing I want to do, though... What? Hello, is this Kiryu-san? Yeah, speaking. Sorry to call y'all the blue like this. I'm from the Dragon Palace. The Dragon Palace? Oh, right. We only just saved the place. Yes, thanks to you, the Dragon Palace has regained its former glory. Our casino and our gambling hall have both reopened. Hope you'll come visit us soon. I think I'll do just that. Looking forward to seeing you. Thank you again. Let's go play some baseball. Save. This has been a little bit since we saved. Might as well pop another save. Let's do us a baseball. The extra hard game. Oh, okay. Let's do the hard game then. See if we can hit 2 at once here. Gotta line up exact, but if we can line up correctly, yeah! Nice hitter. Oh, I was way too early. There we go. At least I'm still hitting 2 at once. And we did complete a line. Because we're more or less playing bingo? Tic-tac-toe? I think bingo is the more accurate way to put it. I just gotta hit the 2 and the 3 and then get the 5 in the middle. Snap. And this should give us a lot of points since it's going to give us, what, 4 lines at once when we hit this? Yeah. That's the good shit. And I fucked that one up. Well, so much for hitting that target. That's fine. We'll make do. Fortunately, webcam is covering up the, here, I can actually hide that for a bit here. That's what our score is looking like so far. So we're doing good. At least I'd say we're doing good. Oh, I was not ready for the very fast fastball. Oh. Wanted to make sure I didn't swing too early, and instead I swung too late. Alright, let's see if we can hit that middle target this time. This fucker. That'll do. 300 points just for hitting that one target. Don't have that many balls left to hit here, so let's bump up our point total as much as we can. Every single time, I've managed to get the double whenever possible, so at least I'm happy about that. We're not going to get a third shot at the target, but we might be able to at least clear the whole board here. Nope. Okay, oh, damn it. Well, that's still a good score. Can't necessarily complain about that. Pretty impressive stuff in there. You ever play pro? No, never been in the pros. You've got the eyes of a fighter. I like that. So, I'm wondering if you'll do me a favor. What is it? A man in a baseball uniform will be stopping by a little later. I'd like you to take him on. Why me? I'll pay you for the trouble, of course. Don't feel pressured, but I'd appreciate the help. Take your time deciding. An old man wants me to take on some guy in a baseball uniform. Can't say it's the strangest request I've ever gotten, though. In the sea of sub-stories that we've been through up to this point, in, like, all the Yakuza games, yeah, I'd say it's not the strangest thing. Make another save, though. Well, here's... I guess this is the guy I was talking about. A guy in a uniform. This must be who the old man was talking about. What's with you? What do you want? Oh, it's you. I heard you were hitting up a storm in here. Even better than me, they said. Which I find pretty outrageous. 10 years ago, I won at the high school nationals. Was the #1 draft pick and went straight to the pros. You really think you're better than me, old man? What are you so worked up about? I was in prison 10 years ago, so don't expect me to know who you are. What? Have you been living under a fucking rock? Everybody's heard of me. Don't they have TV in jail? So you're a big shot pro ball player, are you? Shouldn't you be somewhere more important, getting toned up for the season? Shut up, I'm playing second string right now, so I don't have to worry about shit. Second string, huh? Okay, then. I need a drink after this, I can already tell. What? The hell is that supposed to mean? I'm a professional. Why do I have to waste my time messing around with an amateur like you? You'd never beat me. Hey, I never said I wanted to challenge you. Shut up. This isn't about what you want. This is about me and what I need to do. I need another drink after reading that. Good lord. This guy's got his head up his own ass. You got a big head there, kid. There's no way an old, inexperienced dude like you could out-hit a professional like me. Guess we won't know till we try. I just might surprise you. Then let's do this shit. We each get 10 balls and switch off after each one. Whoever ends with the most points is the winner. Watch closely, old man. I can talk a big game, but I walk a bigger one. Bring it, then. Alright, let's do this. I'll show you how it's done in the pros. 10 balls apiece. Let's start with this middle one, because if we're trading off, that means we also have to think about what shot we're taking. But now, no matter which one you hit, which one are you going for? You're going for the 7. Okay, so we want to go for the 3 then. So we can complete this line. Fuck. Okay, I need to not be doing that on the regular. 'Cause now you're gonna get... No, you're going for the 4. Interesting. Let's try again for this 3. There we go. So we might have missed the first one, but... Or the second shot, rather. Okay, are you going for the 6, then? No, I do not understand your strategy at all. With that said, though, we should take this 1 now, because that's going to complete 2 lines at once. Which one are you going to go for next? No matter which one you go for, you're going to complete a line. But... Okay, going for the 6. We should take the 9 next, then. So that's going to complete 2 lines for us. He's going to take the 8 here. Which... That's going to get you 2 lines as well. But we're going to be the one to have a shot at the target here, which is going to get us the real big points. And if we can hit that, I think it's going to assure our win. Never mind. Okay, you got the 4. I don't want to go for the 5 because then you can start completing lines, and that's not what I want. I'm going to go for the 3. Because we're still leading, but it's not a huge lead that we have. 8. Okay. I want to try to hit the 6 and the 9 here at the same time to at least complete this line. Which I do manage to do, okay. You can only complete 1 line no matter where you hit. Question is, what do you feel like going for? The 2. You didn't even go for a line, okay. Oh, let's go for the 5 then, since that's going to be 2 lines completed easily. Okay, and we need to get this one. Nice. And I think that's a big enough lead that even with hitting the target... Yeah, even with hitting the target, you're not going to be able to catch up to our score. You didn't even go for the target. Talks a big game, plays no game. How the fuck does that happen? I'm a professional baseball player, damn it. How could I lose to an amateur? That's because your overconfidence got the best of you. Manager? I thought he was a random old man, but it looks like something else is going on here. This guy's got a stronger willpower than you. That's what it takes to win. No matter how many times he may lose, the man with the strongest willpower always comes out on top. You were the #1 draft pick, but your ego was so inflated by those credentials of yours that you were bound to lose from the start. Makes sense. I got so full of myself that I lost the will to play. Would you help me get back into shape, sir? That's my job, kid. Now get back to the stadium. Thanks for taking on such an odd request. He really needed that. That kid let the fame get to his head, and his effort went right out the window. But he's got what it takes to be an all-star. He just needed someone to beat him back into shape. I think that little batting session may have knocked some humility into him. He just hit a few balls in the batting cages. Whether it sinks in or not is up to him. Ain't that the truth? By the way, would you be interested in a career in professional baseball? With that swing of yours, I could get you a nice deal, even at your age. I've got too many things to take care of, but I appreciate the offer. I understand. You must be a man of high stature in whatever it is you do. Oh yeah, I promised to give you something for your trouble. Please take this. Spiked bat. I mean, fitting, I suppose. Well, I better be off to train now. So long. We have done a baseball. There are sub-stories down here at the, in Theater Square. I see 2 here in Theater Square, and then there's 1 on the right side. Oh, and there's 1 at the Millennium Tower that I can see. Okay, so we've got sub-stories open to us. Oh, god damn it. Motherfucking Yakuza. You know what? We're doing this. Toss one guy on top of the other. Always works. Holy shit, you're strong. Wait, aren't you a former Yakuza? Yeah, I am. Nobody ever knows who the fuck we are. I can't give you what I don't got. Quit lying and pay back that money, jackass. What the? You'll never catch me like that. Damn it, that asshole is quick. What's going on here? What the hell? Out of the way. I'm in a hurry here. Shit, he got away. Damn it, look what wait, are you... You wouldn't happen to be... You weren't Kiryu-san, 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, are you? That's right. Do we know each other? You don't know me, but I sure as hell know you. I can't believe I ran into you here. I didn't think I'd ever get to meet you. I heard this rumor you'd left the city. Really, it's an honor, sir. Right. Who are you? Oh, sorry about that. Call me Shibayama. I'm a debt collector. So, a loan shark, then. Yeah, I never made it into the Yakuza like you, but I always looked up to you during your old loan collection days. Hell, we got legends of the stuff you did collecting for the Dojima family. Is that so? Not much of a happy ending to those legends, though. I got into the loan collecting because I wanted to climb the Yakuza ladder just like you. Oh, yeah? Well, good luck with that. But there's this guy, Motoyama, who's really pissing me off. He's got the cash to pay, but he just keeps running off. And that's not all. This creep's a real piece of work. He tries to trick women, and even his own friends, into paying off his loans for him. Hey, I know. Do you think you could help me catch him? I'd really like to see your work. Sure, fine. This guy Motoyama sounds like a real scumbag. I guess I could help you out. I really appreciate it. And hey, maybe I can learn a thing or two by watching you work. So what do you want me to do? Well, I just got a tip the bastard just made 1 million yen off the horse races. I want him to pay off our loan before he uses it all up. This is a photo of Motoyama. Sticks out like a sore thumb in that attire. The jerk owes us 1 million yen, but he's an idiot when it comes to money. He just spends whatever he's got in his pocket. We gotta find him and get him to pay back that loan before he spends it all. This guy really does sound like a pain in the ass. I'll call you whenever I get a tip about his whereabouts. Beat him up or whatever you have to do, just get that money back. And whatever you can get back from me, I'll give you 10%. Just remember that the faster you catch him, the bigger reward you'll get. Got it. I'll give you my phone number. Call me when you know where he's at. Okay, will do. And thanks again. Like, no more sub-stories in this area? Okay, so I guess those 2 question marks were basically for the same sub-story. Speaking of sub-stories, what sub-stories do we still have to do in our roster here? So Kiryu the Collector is what we just accepted. Manga Mania we can't do anything about. Instant Ramen takes time, yep. What else do we have? Mist Collar. Yeah, okay, yeah, this was the one where we had to go to Smile Burger, that's right. Why don't we stop by there and work on that sub-story next, then? Supposed to meet up in front of Smile Burger, right? According to Chica, this is the place. Are you the guy who called me? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm waiting for someone. I just thought you were them. Wait a sec. What? You wouldn't happen to be from the telephone club, would you? Yes, actually. Oh, so you were the guy on the phone. Not quite. I'm not looking to be a customer. Huh? By any chance, is your name Nami? Wait, what? How do you know my name? I ran into your dad not too long ago. He's been looking for you. Huh? Why is Dad looking for me in Kamurocho? You wait here, I'm gonna give him a call. No, please don't. No complaining. Stay here for a moment. Hello? Is this Nami's dad? It's me. Oh, it's you. Did you find her? Yeah, I found Nami. We're at Smileburger on Nakamichi Street. Really? Stay there. I'm on my way. How is this going to unfold? Nami, you're okay. Dad. Where the hell have you been, Nami? I've been looking everywhere for you. Why are you so mad? I just wanted to get away from home for a while. You didn't have to chase me all the way here. We're going home, right now. This is no place for you to live. Whoa, hey, it's Nami. What's up? You in some kind of trouble? Oh, Yuto-kun. I guess these are the antagonists of this sub-story. Who the hell are you guys? Who's this guy? One of your clients? No. Actually, he's... client? Like hell I am. I'm her father, damn it. Wait, you're her dad? For real? Dude, that's hilarious. Who are these rude young men, Nami? Tell me everything. We're Nami-chan's Tokyo buddies. Don't worry. Ever since she ran off to Tokyo, we've been taking good care of her. In more ways than one. Taking care of her? That's right. We taught Nami-chan how to con those telephone club losers out of their cash when she's not doing so hot. It only took a few days for us to turn Nami-chan into a real adult woman. You little bastards. Hey, ow, what gives, old man? I'll deal with Nami later. First, I'm gonna teach you punks a lesson. The fuck you say to us? If you're gonna act like a mischievous punk, you better be prepared to get treated like one. Shut it, you old fuck. You really think you can beat us in a fight? I ain't gonna make it out of this with all your bones intact. Or you ain't gonna make it. I mean, you, the punks, also aren't gonna be making it out of this with all your bones intact, in fairness. Alright, street thugs. You're run-of-the-mill goons. And since we're outside Smileburger, I can also grab a quick bite to eat, because I still have not taken the time to refill my health. Which really is something I should have probably done a bit sooner, but... meh. Oh well. Who the hell are these guys? They ain't human. I can't believe we lost to a bunch of old farts. Like I'd ever lose to half-baked punks like you. Nami, when I'm done with you, you'll wish you never made that stupid decision to run away from home. Hell, Dad? This is the exactly why I left home in the first place. That's some English, okay. Why didn't you ever tell me anything then? Your mother and I have been worried sick about you. You left without a note or saying anything, like a coward. I can understand how your old man feels. There aren't a lot of parents out there that care enough about their kids to get this angry. If you're unhappy about something, then we should talk about it. After all, we're a family, aren't we, Nami? Daddy. It's up to you whether or not you want to live in Kamurocho, but it's not easy for a woman to live in this town by herself. You'll have to sacrifice a lot of comforts. Unless you're prepared to make that sacrifice, you'll get duped by idiots like them. You got that? Yeah, I get it. Let's go home, Nami. Your mother and I are going to have a word with you when we get home. Okay. I can't thank you enough. I'll never, ever forget what you've done for our family. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude. That's no small amount of money. Again, thank you so much. 3,000 experience. And sub-story ramped up. Oh, Kaede's here. From, Okinawa. Oh, Kiryu-san. Hey, it's me. Huh? It's me, Kaede. You told me about Tokyo and downtown Ryukyu, remember? Oh, hey, it's you. You really did move to Tokyo, huh? I'm doing great. The rent's really expensive, just like you said. And train transfers are pretty complicated, but I'm having the time of my life here in Tokyo. I'm glad I gave it a shot. Yeah? That's good to hear. Oh, right. Here, have this. Fresh off the griddle. You got a smile fries. English is a fun language. Hold on, are you sure you should be giving me this? Oh, it's fine. Just between you and me. I take all the leftovers home with me. See you next time. Eat here. I want to eat. At least Coyote's doing good. Another sub-story shown up down here. What's happening? I can't trust anybody. They're all after me. Just look at all their evil eyes. What happened to you? Stay back. You're just like the others. You're after my money, aren't you? I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe just calm down a little. Shut up. Stay back or I'm gonna kill you. No words, only fists. Okay, have it your way. That calm you down a bit? You know, I got the numbers. What do you mean? The lottery. I won the lottery. Oh yeah? How much? I won the big one. 300 million yen. Wow, 300 million, eh? But now everybody around me has this look in their eyes. Like they want to come take my winnings. My paranoia won't go away until I exchange this damn ticket for money. I'd hire a bodyguard, but I'm flat broke right now. So that's what's got you so edgy. I've got it. You look like a solid guy. How about working as my bodyguard? I'll pay you a generous sum as soon as I get this ticket exchanged. You gotta help me or I'm gonna kneel over and die of paranoia. Sure. We'll help. I can't imagine you're gonna take to kindly just us asking to see the ticket after this. Yeah, why not? I'll get you to a taxi. I can't thank you enough for this. I feel much better. Now all I gotta do is take a taxi to the exchange center. Thanks for the help, buddy. So... Alright. Hold your horses. I'll pay you once I get the 300 million. Let's meet up right at this spot, okay? Come back for me later. Trust me on this. I'm an honest guy. See you later. Reload the zone. That's usually all it takes to progress the sub-story. So let's see what happens. How does this end? Yep, there he is. Did you get your winnings? I wonder if he's coming. Hey, what? Something wrong? No, no, it's just that, well, it's about the lottery ticket. When I took it to get the money, they told me it was from a month ago. So, it's an old ticket, and I didn't win squat. They even confirmed it with the machine. But you know what? I actually feel a huge sense of relief. I was going a bit crazy when I thought I'd had all that money. The thing I found out before I quit my job. Money makes me sick. I mean, I was acting like a raving lunatic. I imagine most people would go a little cuckoo if they thought they'd won that much. Sorry for putting you through all that drama. I can't even look at money right now. Please, take this. Not as much of a payday as we were hoping for, but to be fair, we at least got something out of it despite him getting nothing. You sure about this? Positive. I'm gonna walk home today and cool off in the fresh night air. So long, buddy. Maybe next time, then. I'm more wondering how you came to be in possession of an old ticket anyway. Since we're still in the area... Let's see how Kaede's doing. How many times have I told you, you can't take any food home with you? We're just going to throw it out anyway, why waste it? That might be true, but you still need to pay for it. Okay, I already take issue with this because what Kaede is saying here is exactly on point. Why get upset at somebody for taking something when they're going to throw out anyway, just because you can't make money off of it? I don't like that line of thinking at all. So, I have definitely harvested some game cases from, like, GameStop, because they're known for throwing out their game cases. And because I like to have my games complete, and even if they're cases for games I don't own, even having extra cases is nice. But just throwing them out, like, I don't like that at all. Still need to pay for it. It's our merchandise, after all. You don't have to be such a cheapskate. You're still going to throw it out. Look, if you still don't get it, then don't bother coming back tomorrow. What? Not again. This is the fourth shop. Guess it didn't go well for you. Oh, Kiryu-san, don't tell me. You saw all that? Yeah. Screwed it up again. No! Capitalism screwed things up this time. Tokyo is a pretty tough place to live. I'd say Tokyo's got its own set of rules. I'm gonna start the job search again. If I don't work, I won't be able to pay that Tokyo rent. See you later, then. I'm gonna see if I can find a job around here. I'll text you if something works out. Oh, the loan shark. Kiryu-san, it's me, Shibayama, the guy who asked you to help collect that loan. Oh, hey, what's going on? Where are you right now? Let's see. I'm near Smileburger. Really? That's perfect. Turns out Moriyama is just inside Smileburger. Could you go in and look for him? Inside Smileburger. Got it. Yeah, thanks. I'll give you 10% as a reward if you can collect that loan. We'll do that, but I want to save first. Or not. Okay. I guess we're sticking to this. Moriyama's near somewhere. Where could he be hiding? Why are you back here? There he is. Hey, Moriyama, right? What? Crap, they found me. You're not catching me. Hold it, Moriyama. Who are you? This is about that loan. I'm not paying it back. You borrow money, you pay it back. Damn it. If you want the money, you're just gonna have to try and take it from me. Let's see if we can get him. Well, this makes things easy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ready to pay now? I'm taking you back to Shibayama. Sorry. 1 million yen. Yep, that's everything. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I can't believe you caught him on your first try. Well then, here's the 10% I promised you. 100,000 yen. Nice chunk of change. Moriyama, you're coming with me to my office. We've got lots of paperwork to do. Okay, I'm real sorry. Kiryu-san, you're the legend I always heard you were. You inspired me to get better at collecting money, even from slippery bastards like Moriyama. Thank you. I learned a lot today. Ooh, oh, found a job. At Gelateria. Isn't it, like, right down here? Anything else in our email? No. Nothing else of particular significance. Okay. To Gelateria. Oh, Kiryu-san. Come by to take off a load off? What's this line for? Huh? Doesn't everyone love ice cream? Kaede-san, stop standing around and start taking orders. I'm taking them. Jeez, what's the big rush? Ma'am, please let me take over for Kaede-san. We've got too many customers waiting. I guess this isn't going well either. Kaede-san, why are you making our customers wait? I just thought, well, they made the effort to come all the way here. The least they deserve is a bit of friendly conversation. This is a business, not a social club. Kaede-san, I don't think you're a good fit for the shop. I'll give you the rest of your pay, so don't bother showing up tomorrow. Or the next day either, because you're fired. What? Not again. Ugh, can't believe I lost another job. Sounds like you need to pull yourself together. I was never this busy when I worked part-time in Okinawa. I've got to start the job search again. If I don't work, I won't be able to even be able to feed myself. See you later, then. I'm gonna see if I can find a job around here. I'll text you if something works out. So another mess for Kaede. Sad. How many sub-stories have I done? 49 of them. Okay. I don't know what the halfway point would be for a number of sub-stories done. Oh, you found a new job already. At the bowling alley. Should be okay this time because there's no food involved. At Mockball and Theater Alley. I know it's going to work out this time. Really now. I'll believe that when... Oh. Now who's calling? It's Kiryu. Hey, it's Yanai, the freelance photographer, remember? Yanai. Oh, yeah, from the Hirata case. The papers love the shots. They're going to be in next week's edition. They print off a few proofs, so I sent one to that bar for you. Shellac, I mean. Might be worth reading if you got the time. See you. An article about the Hiratas, huh? Guess I should head over to Shellac sooner or later. Hey, you, excuse me. Huh? You talking to me? Sorry to bother you, but are you Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, that's me. And you are? I knew it. I'm a student at the Komaki Dojo. Komaki Dojo? Oh, you mean Old Man Komaki? Haven't seen him in forever. He started his own dojo, huh? Sounds like he's doing pretty well. Yes, sir, he is. I actually have a letter for you from him. He told me to give it to you if I ever spied you in the city. Letter from Komaki? I wonder what he wants. How are you doing, my prized pupil? When I heard you'd returned to Kamurocho, I knew I must pen a letter to you at once. I'm currently running a dojo at the Dragon Palace. I believe you're quite familiar with the location. I understand that while I was away on a short trip, you fought off some hooligans that were making trouble at the Dragon Palace. I wanted to extend my thanks to you for that. From the rumors I've heard, your life of peace and tranquility has not dulled your fighting edge. Knowing you, however, I suspect that way of life may not last much longer. If you ever feel the need to train again, please stop by my dojo at the Dragon Palace. I'd be happy to help you get back into shape. However, there is one matter that may require your help. I'll tell you more when we meet in person. Satoru Kamaki Dojo. I swear, that old man never changes. It has been a while since we last saw one another. Maybe we should go and pay old man Kamaki a visit. Hey, is the old man back at the dojo now? Yes, Master Kamaki has returned. Please take the elevator to the dojo floor. I'll go on ahead and let him know you're here. Dojo at the Dragon Palace, huh? I should stop by when I have a minute. Up on the north end of town again. Well, that does work out because Machbull is on the way, so we can check in with Kaede and see if the new job is working out for her. As she said, food isn't involved, which was a recurring trend with the last two jobs that she struck out on. So maybe Machbull will be better for her. We'll find out here. And there's another sub-story up north in the park up there. Children's Park. You're fired. Wow. That's literally the first two words we hear when we walk in. What? Are you stupid? You can't just let people leave and pay later. I'm taking our losses out of your wages. Good grief. We're short on staff as it is. Damn it all. Oh, Kiryu-san. I got fired again. Yeah, I saw. I can't even cut it at a bowling alley. I've probably been fired from every place in Kamurocho that'll hire me. Well, this being Kamurocho, you could always try the clubs. Clubs, huh? I do enjoy my liquor. That's not a bad idea. I love chatting with customers, too. I'll look into it. Thanks, Kiryu-san. If you're ever in a rough spot, you can always count on me. Strike 3, bowling. Not that kind of strike, though. Kiryu-san, I interviewed a hostess club, but I ended up answering every question wrong. I gotta work a little bit harder and email you again once I find another job. Well, the effort was made. So what's happening up... No, not you. Fine. Let's take care of these fuckwads. Thanks for playing. Give me... Oh. Is that Kaede again? Got a job. Do you know that the bar Earth Angel in the Champion District? I'll be working there. Come stop by. Well, we had to stop by Shellac anyway, which is also in the Champion District, so maybe this'll work out. Excuse me, have you seen a white cat around here? A cat? Probably. Why? I'm so sorry to bother you, but I'm looking for my cat. She's white, and her name is Lasagna. A white cat. No, I can't say I've seen a cat like that around here. Oh no, she's been missing since yesterday. Where did she run off to? I have kind of a strange favor to ask of you, but if you happen to see Lasagna, do you think you could catch her for me? She's white with a black splotch on her back that looks like Italy. You'll know the moment you see her. You mean like the country? Sure thing. I'll give you a reward if you can bring her back to me. Please help me. Here you get to go on a cat hunt. Hopefully we're winding down to the end of the sub-stories here that we can do right now. I mean, I think this is going to be like our biggest instance of having a lot of sub-stories open to us since it's our first time setting foot back in Kamurocho. But it's still a lot to get done. Oh, you're going to get into a fight with me, unless you just completely do not see me. Play this game for long enough and you start to tell which guys are looking for a fight. You're going to be looking for a fight, but I'm going to be able to outrun you. To the dojo.
Nanja?
Well, if it isn't my favorite pupil, it has been far too long since our last meeting. I'm pleased that you have come to see me. It's good to see you too. Doing well, I assume? Of course. I have more pupils than I know what to do with, ever since I opened this dojo. It's been quite a while since you left Kamurocho, Kiryu. Have you retained the skills that I taught you, or have they grown rusty in the time that has passed? Well, I haven't been fighting for my life as much, ever since I moved to Okinawa. I suppose I haven't really had many chances to use your moves in combat. To be honest, I'm not even sure if I remember them all anymore. Still, I might need to use your techniques to protect the ones I love. Would you mind teaching them to me again?
Nanda?
Very well, let us revisit your training once more. First, we must review what you've already learned. I can't teach you the new techniques if you cannot remember the simplest basics. Let's see what you still remember. Sounds good. Oh, I've got it. 3 of my former pupils work here in Kamurocho. Find them and challenge them to a fight. Wait, what? I thought you were going to teach me again, not some of your pupils. Everything must be done in the proper order. Defeating fighters who are skilled in my techniques should help you remember the moves you have forgotten. These pupils admire some of the finest fighters I've ever taught. You won't have an easy time of it, believe me. I believe you. I'm more than a little rusty. Alright, where can I find these pupils of yours? I will tell you where you can find them. Listen carefully now. The first pupil of mine works at a sushi restaurant. He quit his training to pursue his dream of being a sushi chef. The second one also works at some kind of restaurant. I don't remember the name, but it had something to do with smiling. So Smile Burger, then. Third one works as a barker on Chichifuku Street. I believe he works for some sort of club. Okay. Nope, I got that all. Time to go hunt for Kamaki's pupils. What is... Look around... Oh god, hi. I think this is gonna be... This might be... End up being some more aimless wandering. Oh. You jerk. I want to stop by the Champion District next. See what's the what there. Like the rest of the trash. Actually, wasn't... Did it say Park Street? I think we're on Park Street now, right? For one of the other... Or Park Boulevard, rather. Because wasn't that email we got... Are you one of the lucky few? The Chosen? Congratulations. Allow me to show you to our office. Yeah, because this was about that water purifier. I did get a message to that effect. Mind if I come inside? Absolutely, absolutely. Right this way, sir. Welcome. And my most sincere congratulations on being selected as a product tester. How exciting for you. Our company's Super IH water purifier is state-of-the-art, utilizing the same electromagnetic coil system as induction heaters. Electromagnetic power not only removes chlorine, but also kills bacteria and adds alkali ions. So your water will actually make you healthy. Oh, pardon me, I haven't asked you your name. It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san. Alright then, Kiryu-san. From what you've heard so far, do you have an idea of how wonderful our Super IH water purifier is? More or less. Well, wait till you hear this. All people selected to test out water purifiers will get to keep the model they tested after the evaluation period is through. We're talking about a Super IH water purifier that sells for 1 million yen at retail. Now what do you think? Isn't it the most amazing product you've ever seen? Stop asking me that and get on with your pitch already. The Super IH water purifier produces water that makes you healthy just by drinking it. And right now, you've earned the right to receive one free of charge, Kiryu-san. There's just one thing I'd like you to know first. What? There happens to be a 300,000 yen fee to have the product professionally installed in your home. It's actually the price of the necessary parts. You don't have to pay for labor. Isn't that right? Yeah. That's right. The Super IH water purifier itself and the plumbing labor costs are on us. You just pay for the parts. So curious, I know 300,000 yen is a fair amount, but what do you say? It's a small price to pay for such a life-altering device. And can we ask you to pay that installation fee up front? No. Quit yanking my chain. Why should I have to give you 300,000 yen? I'm telling you, it's for parts. And I'm telling you, I don't want to pay it. Think about this carefully, Kiryu-san. You're getting a 1 million yen miracle for the low, low price of 300,000 yen. Oldest trick in the book. Who cares? I don't need it. This is ridiculous. I'm leaving. What's that? You think you can just walk on out of here? You bet I do. Goodbye. Yeah, this seems like one of those scams. Not that they were hiding it that hard. Not so fast, pal. You can't leave our office until you agree to test our water purifier, see? If you don't get how awesome this purifier is, we're just gonna have to pound it into you. You just don't quit, do you? I told you, I don't want any part of it. I guess it's come to this, then. Don't be too rough. We wouldn't want him to croak on us. Not even the first, like, I think we've seen this scam type before, where they in this series, where they offer you a product, claiming that you can get it for a low, low price that's still, like, bullshitly high. And then having to beat the shit out of them when we turn them down. Alright, they're just your run-of-the-mill punks. Nothing to it to take them down. Ugh, I give up. Now, how about I tell the police about this little caper of yours? No, please, not the police. Here, to make up for all the trouble we've caused. Now, will you forgive and forget, please? This smells suspiciously like hush money to me, but I'll let it go. This time. After all, I kind of like your cheesy sales patter. I'm so sorry. If that message hits my phone one more time, I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. We'll change our ways, I swear. We'll be fine, upstanding salesmen from here on out. Ooh, we're sub-story enthusiasts now. Alright. What do next? I'm gonna make a quick stop in here. So I don't think we've been to the Kamiyama Works here in Kamurocho. Oh, Kiryu-san, long time no see. I guess you found out about my store somehow. Renji Kamiyama, resident of Kamurocho, who Kiryu met by chance 2 years ago. Sells rare martial arts videos and handmade weapons. Good friends with Majima. Yeah, your brother emailed me about you. My brother? You mean Renta? Yeah, and I also met your master, Yonashiro. You met Yonasan too? Sheesh, my life's like an open book to you. Huh? Is something wrong? No, it's just, I'm the kind of guy who likes to keep personal information like that private. Never mind about me, though. Alright. Anyway, I have to say, you still look like you could kick some serious ass. How about buying something to ramp up the ass-kicking level? I have some of the same stuff over at Renta's place, and even some of the stuff he doesn't have. In addition to modding, I also make my own equipment. I'll show it to you if you want. That's cool and all, I just wanted to establish that you're there. Maybe we'll pay you a visit sometime later, maybe not. We'll see how things turn out. Alright, so we had business in the Champion District, so... we're going to... I might be able to kite my way around you, yeah. One less fight we have to get ourselves into. Long line. What's this line for? Sir, would you mind waiting outside? We've got a full house, but you're welcome to wait for a spot to open up. Oh, Kiryu-san. Welcome. Come by to take a load off? This girl's pretty cute. Heard she's from Okinawa. She really knows how to soothe this old heart of mine. Kaide-chan, could I get another order of refute and a beer, hun? Coming right up. You should have some vegetables, too, you know? This job is perfect for me. It's so much fun, too. Yeah? That's good to hear. I swear, all the men in Tokyo are always exhausted. They come here to eat and drink their troubles away, so they can give it their all again tomorrow. Kaede-chan, it's thanks to you we can keep chugging along. Your Okinawan accent is so nice and relaxing. It's nice of you to say, sir. Here, have this on the house. Eat up. I had an inkling that might have been you. Turns out it was. Looks like business is booming. It's all thanks to Kaede-chan. She said that someone named Kiryu convinced her to come to Tokyo. And she's simply amazing. Here, take this. A token of my thanks. Just kept getting fired from job after job. I was starting to think that I couldn't make it in Tokyo. But after coming here, I know I just gotta keep trying my best. And that's the spirit. This place might be a good fit for you. We're completely packed right now, so you'll have to swing by again later. When you do, it'll be on the house, Kiryu-san. So, Kaede finally found a job that worked out for her. Oh, good for her. Kiryu-san? Yeah, that's me. Someone named Yanai wanted me to give you this. It's next week's issue. The one Yanai mentioned. He said the article would be about how I tore their family apart. Photo that reunited a family? You got me, Yanai. So, anything good in there? Yeah, worth reading, alright. Way to pull a bait and switch on us. But good to see that it was a nice, touching story in the end. What's back here? You look like a promising subject. Come on, then. I'll take your 100,000 yen now. I'm not giving you money for no reason. What exactly am I paying 100,000 yen for? An experience, my friend. An experience you can go your entire life without having otherwise. You look the type who could handle it. But it's a battle you'll never be able to win without sufficient mental toughness. If you're confident in your strength, I'll take your 100,000 yen now. Sure. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Congratulations, you're my first customer since I arrived here. Well, your sales pitch isn't exactly stellar, to be fair. But don't think too much about that. What's your name? Kiryu. Kiryu-kun, eh? My name is Minamida. It wasn't so long ago that people from all over the world knew the name Dr. Minamida. Never heard of you. Sorry. You haven't? Well, never mind. Shall we get started? Oh. This isn't the experience you were talking about, is it? No, I've never seen these men before. Hey, old man. We hear you're trying to sell something here. You know whose territory this is? You're selling something pretty expensive from what we hear. What is it, anyway? I'm afraid that's a trade secret. I can't tell you unless you pay first. Yeah, right. We're here to smash that trade secret of yours to pieces. Unless you want to start paying us protection money, that is. Pay? With what? I have nothing but what you see right here. But I'm going to be making some money soon. Well, hopefully, if things work out. I'll be more than happy to pay you. Huh? What the hell are you going on about? We'll teach you not to bring bullshit like that in our territory. Whose territory is this? If you know what's good for you, you won't be sticking your nose where it don't belong. I don't plan to, I'm just asking whose territory it is. What's it to you, huh? Fine, whatever. This is the territory of the Shiragi family, subsidiary of the Tojo clan. Everybody knows this around here. What? Too scared to talk now? Never heard of that family. You watch it, old man. We've been pretty nice up till now, but you're pushing it. I don't remember the names of families that use violence to terrorize innocent people. Anyway, this man promised me experience like I've never had before, but this isn't it. What the hell are you two yapping about? I've had enough of this. Let's kick both their asses. Every fucking time. We just want to have a normal conversation with somebody, and then all of a sudden, everything goes sideways. Hey, you can't do that to us. You have any idea what kind of trouble you just got yourself into? That's a question I should be asking you. I don't have any patience for idiots who don't even know their own organization. What are you, an executive of the Tojo clan or something? Never mind. No need to answer that. We'll just disappear. It'll be like we were never here. Just let us go, please. Get moving. I suppose I should thank you. No need. That kind of thing happens to me a lot, actually. Now, what's this experience you were talking about? Ah, yes. As I said, my name is Minamida. In the world of video games, the name Dr. Minamida is reasonably famous. I guess it doesn't mean anything in this city, though. Until last month, I was running a small game development company. We developed the smash hit YF6, and the success was helping us grow. YF6? I've played that game. So, what's this machine? My latest invention, Inner Fighter 7. The ultimate arcade machine. It's a prototype, the only one in existence. An arcade machine? Indeed. A game machine such as you might find in an arcade. So this experience is a video game? In so many words, yes. But this game is utterly unlike any game you've ever played. What's different about it? This machine allows players to play the game inside their very brains. It uses bleeding-edge technology and special electromagnetic waves to make you feel like you're actually in the game fighting the enemies. What? If that were possible, it would be the invention of the century. And not just for the gaming world, either. Perceptive. You're quite right about that. It is indeed a great invention, but it's not without its problems. What problems? Seems that only people who have actually experienced physically fighting for their lives are able to conjure up suitable opponents. I tried testing out on a high school student, but he ended up facing a 20-meter fire-breathing dragon. The poor boy ran home crying. And there was someone else who accused me of using hypnosis to trick him. Like I would use such quackery. But regardless, I can't get anyone to recognize how amazing this is. So you couldn't sell it and went bankrupt. Well, that was part of why we went bankrupt, but there was another reason as well. But that's enough about me. I'm sure you're eager to give my invention a try, am I right? Okay, I'll try it. You fight on a daily basis, don't you? I'm sure you'll be able to generate a suitable opponent. I can't wait to see what happens. Now then, please sit down. Here we go. Alright. There's still a lot I need to explain, but for now, why don't you just have a look for yourself? You have to enter your name on the entry screen. What was it you said your name was again? Kiryu. That's Kiryu, correct? Got it. From what I can tell, a player's health in IF7 depends on what level their soul is, whatever that means. If your soul's level isn't high enough, you won't be able to tell how much health your opponent has. So you must ensure that you keep training your soul. Now let's get this experiment underway. Zap me into the game world. Well, we can't see what our opponent's health is, and this is definitely reminiscent of a certain fight that we've already had before. We're also fighting against the time limit, and again, can't see our opponent's health, so we're kind of left to play this by ear. Ow. Well, that was easy enough. You learned fist weapons. Use weapons attached to your hands, such as brass knuckles, learned by fighting Tamashira in IF7. How was it? Truly incredible experience, wasn't it? Yeah, I faced a man I've fought before. Did you enjoy yourself? Yeah, actually. I think I learned some new moves. I'd like to keep using your machine in the future, if you don't mind. Oh, by all means, by all means. Next time you want to play, I'll only charge you 10,000 yen. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. From 100,000 yen to 10,000, that's a pretty big discount. Simply put, you're the only one I found who can handle playing the game. If I make it cheaper, you'll want to play again, right? I can't pass up this chance to finally test my invention. I see, I guess our interests overlap then. I'll definitely be back. Wonderful, I'll be waiting. Oh, just a moment. Tell me your email address, won't you? I'll contact you if there are any new developments. Sure. Alright. We'll do some more IF7 nonsense later. What I want to do, for the first time since coming here, I feel bad for the mom at Earth Angel, but this isn't where I need to be. Okay. So you decided to leave the job. Hopefully that works out for you in the long run. Hey, handsome. You looking to do something tonight? Or rather, someone? Oh, that muscular body. And those eyes. You can undress me with them all night. Just have a small little favor ask. Hear me out now, and later we'll have ourselves a good time. What do you say? You're out. Fine, what sort of favor do you have in mind? Okay, close your eyes now. What is this place? Actually, whenever I've been at home, I've had the feeling that someone's looking in on me. It gives me the creeps. So I was hoping a tough-looking guy like you could maybe look into it for me. So that's what this is about. Just thinking about it makes my skin crawl. I can't even be comfortable in my own home. I live right over there. Do you think you could keep an eye out for that disgusting creep? Whoever he is? We can have our good time afterward, okay? If you say so. I'll stake out the area then. I'll go back to my place and call you if anything happens. Can you give me your phone number? Sure. Here you go. Thanks a lot. So this is going to be first-person view shenanigans. There might be some suspicious individuals waiting nearby. We should take a look around the premises. Well, that's already suspicious. What are you doing there? Hey, what are you doing up there? Oh, just hanging out. Everything's fine, so would you mind not talking to me? You don't look fine to me. Hey, I know you got a man in here, you cheating bitch. No, stop. That window, it's dirty. I was still cleaning. Uh-oh, not good. Bye. Get back here, you little shit. Something happened while I was gone? I thought I heard some kind of ruckus. It was nothing out of the ordinary. Alright then. Keep up the good work, handsome. Oh, there's something happening here. Cat with fish. Meow. Give me back that fish. Well, see anything worth noting? Nothing in particular. Why do I get the feeling you're just goofing around? What else can we find? Oh, some guy up there. What are you doing up there? Oh, well, you see, I'll be starting some construction work soon. I probably need another drink of water. I wanted to get over my fear of heights. Oh. Okay, I can do this. Slowly. Whoa. Hey, give it a rest already. Your legs are shaking. Are you still patrolling the area for me, you handsome hunk of man? Yeah, more or less. Okay then, keep up the good work. Anything else? What are you doing up there? Hey, what do you think you're looking at? What are you even doing here? I was just wondering the same thing. Well, mind your own business and stop staring at me. Hey, how's it going? You're not doing any peeping of your own now, are you? Honestly, would you just get back to work already? You had one job. Anything else suspicious? Oh. What happened? I think that awful ogler's back. Can you look right around my window? Alright. There he is. Hey. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Oh, nothing. That sure doesn't look like nothing. Now hurry up and get down from there. Damn. How can I let this happen? Oof. What are you wearing? Well done, you spotted me even in my urban camouflage. You stick out like a sore thumb. What? Are you also one of them? Do you know how many people in Japan go missing in a single year? Now that you've met me, I'm afraid I can't let you live. This is the end of the line for you, my friend. Peeper! What a good name for just a regular goon. Just flash on screen. Peeper. Ugh. I took that online course for military-style close quarters combat, and for what? Your camouflage didn't work either. Well, did you catch the perv? Yeah, it's this guy, right? What's with those weird goggles? These? These are authentic U.S. Army surplus night vision goggles. They let you see as easily at night as in the day. They're battery-powered and come complete with infrared and parafocal zoom. Special ops teams use this very same gear. Okay, but why are you wearing them? I was having such a great time looking around everywhere I could. Inside, outside, in the middle of the night. Yeah, not to mention inside my room. True, but it wasn't on purpose. I'm not really into three-dimensional women. Especially such gaudy ones. Hold on. He got what was coming to him. Honestly, I think we should have smacked him around a bit more. Who asked you anyway, creep? I'm gonna take this loser to the police. Sorry, I won't be able to deliver on that good time I promised. Maybe this'll make up for it, though. Man, what a night. What, this isn't normal for you, Kiryu? Just seems like it as normal a day as anything else. Oh, I can upgrade abilities. Yeah, I could do with a little bit of additional health. Two sub-stories marked on the map. We are close to where one of them starts, so why don't we see what's going on here? What's wrong, Grandpa? You lost or something? Maybe we could, show you the way back to the nursing home. For a small fee, of course. Kamurocho ain't no place for an old guy to be walking alone. That's why you need guys like us around, for protection. No thanks, I should be just fine on my own, actually. Let's get involved. What's the matter, Grandpa? Speak up. It ain't like we're trying to mug you or nothing. We're real upstanding youth, see? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Damn it, we gotta bounce. Yeah, upstanding youth, huh? I thought for sure we had this old dude in the bag, too. You okay? I am. Thank you for that. They just wouldn't leave me alone. You still look worried. Is there something wrong? No, I'm just a little pooped out, that's all. It's been quite some time since I was back in this town. In fact, it's been more than 60 years. Back in the post-war days, this place was one big black market. Which reminds me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Would you happen to have heard of a Suppon Street somewhere around here? Suppon Street? Yeah, I've got some business with a bar on Suppon Street. Goes by the name of Jinsei. I thought I knew where it was. But damn it, this place hasn't changed in 60 years. I feel like a complete newcomer. Not to mention I've been walking so much, I can barely stand. I hate to take advantage of your kindness, but do you think you could find me that Jinsei place on Suppon Street and let me know how to get there? I need to rest here a little longer. So I'm looking for a Jinsei on Suppon Street. How many unfinished sub-stories do we have now? Wow, only 4 unfinished sub-stories. It feels like a lot more that we have. So we know 2 of them we can't do. So, Old Man's Memories. This is looking for Jinsei. What was the other one we had active? Oh yeah, the Lost Cat. Okay. And I do want to, so, because we're in Kamurocho now, there's more hostesses we can spend time with, and that's going to be a mind-numbing process, but it's a mind-numbing process we're going to need to get done sooner or later, so I've still got that going in the back of my head as well. And we still need to find Kamaki's pupils. That's also a thing we need to do. We're just busy in all sorts of manners. So let's go get an oil massage. We'll just get the standard massage. Alright then, please wait in the waiting room while we prepare your room. Oh, you actually have to go through the waiting process too, huh? I hope you weren't waiting too long. My name is Ayaka Tsubaki, and I'll be your massage therapist for this session. Look forward to working with you today. This way, please. We gotta try to bounce the gauge to keep it as high as possible without it going, like, overboard or anything too crazy. I'm not even focused on what the score is, I'm just focused on doing the minigame. We could probably go a bit higher, but I don't want to be caught off guard and have it just end abruptly. Oh. Alright, go back up. Nice. We are a serene dragon. Wow, your body's totally relaxed. Oh, and it heals us. Makes it so much easier for me to give you the perfect massage. How do you feel? Refreshed? Revitalized? Yeah. I'm so glad to hear that. Okay, let me walk you out. Well, that was a thing that we did. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing. Because right now, at the forefront of my list of what I want to get done is go find Kamaki's pupils. We've been pushing that to the wayside because we've just been occupied with doing so many other things in town. But we ought to get training for all the moves that we might have forgotten over time since we moved to Okinawa. Ray, 5,000 yen. High roller. So the first one, Kamaki said, was at a sushi shop, so that's probably Sushi Jin down here. Well, it's not white. I should try going someplace where I might find a lot of cats. Isn't there a sushi shop near New Serena? Try there later. Welcome, we've got some great maguro in today. Didn't come here to eat today. I heard that one of old man Kamaki's pupils was here. Your Kazuma Kiryu? The master told me about you. I've been waiting for you to show up. Why don't we step outside? Okay, I'll be there in a minute. You should be good enough. Right then, let's get started. Why did you quit Kamaki's dojo? I came to train in a Tokyo sushi restaurant to help my father get out of debt. But you know how things can be in a city like this. You have to do whatever you can to survive. In the end, my hands were most often used to hurt people, not to make delicious sushi. I heard about Kamaki style fighting at the gambling hall. The moment I did, I forgot all all about my training as a sushi chef. But when I met the owner of the place I'm working at now, I remembered how I used to feel about everything. About sushi. I want to make the best sushi in the world and help my father keep his restaurant afloat. That's why I quit Master Komaki's dojo. I see. Still, I like that dojo. I knew I could get stronger there. I've always wanted to be strong. Alright then, Kiryu-san. Let's see how my Komaki training fares against a real opponent. Are you ready? You bet I am. Komaki's training. You block a ton, so throws are gonna be good against you. Let's toss you against the wall. Yeah, that was good damage. Piece of cake. You win. You're as strong as I thought you were. You're quite the impressive fighter yourself. Hearing that from you makes the sting of defeat a little less painful. I guess my training didn't go to waste after all. You don't need your fists anymore. Your sushi should be enough to protect your father's restaurant. You'll be alright. Thanks. You've got a way with words, you know. I feel a little better now, thanks to you. Guess I'd better get back to work. If you'll excuse me. I am dredged up memories of one of the Komaki techniques I used to know. The Komaki knockback. Guard as the enemy attacks and immediately press triangle to parry the attack. The next one, Komaki said, was at Smile Burger, or rather, Komaki said it was a place that involves smiles, which really could only mean Smile Burger. Welcome. What can I get for you today? Actually, I'm not a customer. Are you one of Old Man Komaki's pupils? Huh? Wait, are you Cosmic Kiryu? The master told me about you. You need to fight me to remember what you learned before, is that right? I may be working at a fast food restaurant now, but there was a time when I thought I could be the very best. So you're the dragon at Dojima. Even the master recognizes your legendary skill. I'd love to get the chance to see if my Komaki techniques can stand up to you. Let's take it outside. Boss, I'm taking my break now. Hey, hold on, dang it. Remember to take your breaks. Here should work. I'm not gonna hold back. Let's do this. Ah, so you know how to do a tiger drop. Well, that's a bit of a nuisance. Tiger drop, known to be a very good ability. Which means that might be what we're getting back next, and I would be all for that. Can't believe it. The master was right about you. You won, fair and square. I thought I'd studied the Komaki style longer than almost anyone, but I know now that I've still got a lot to learn. Looks like I'd forgotten what it's like to be in a real fight. That was a good workout, though. Thanks for that. Fighting you has really gotten my blood pumping. Makes me want to come out of retirement. I'm sure you could go right back into training if you wanted to. Thank you for everything. Oops, I better get back inside. My boss is going to be pissed. But feel free to come back to visit. As a customer next time. I will. Good luck. I am dredged up memories of one of the Komaki techniques I used to know. Tiger drop. Tiger drop is the best move. And further north, I think, is where the last one was, so we'll save that for a bit later. Bingo, the elusive Italian cat. Lasagna? Here, kitty. It's not a happy cat. I need to distract her. Do I have a thing to distract her with? I don't think so. Is my inventory full? Yes, it is. I need to organize my inventory then, before doing anything. Actually, isn't Supun Street around here? Yeah. Let's find out what the what is down here, then, while we're in the area. Excuse me. Do you know there's a bar called Jinsei somewhere around here? Jinsei? Oh, yeah. I remember that place. It was right across from us, but it was torn down ages ago. There's another building there now. I see. Well, do you know if it moved somewhere else, or did it just close down for good? Good question. This was back when all the land speculation stuff was going on. Rumor has it they needed a tidy sum to keep the land sharks at bay. And I ain't talking mutant fish. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. I heard it got moved over to the Champion District. Yeah, that sounds about right. The Champion District it is, then. Thanks. You've been a big help. We'll stop by there later. Back to what I was doing. Reorganizing my inventory. There's a safe spot down here I can go and pop. Item box. I guess we'll drop off silver plate, platinum nail. That's stuff I don't need. Okay, now let's go deal with that cat. He was eyeing the shop, so there might be something we could use here. Catnip stick. That'll do. Sure, the cat will go crazy for that. Sonya, here, kitty. That's not a happy cat. Yep. We have a catnip stick now. There we go. She's happily munching away. I should be able to grab her now. I'll just bring her back over to her owner. Lasagna. Meow. Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you? I'm afraid this is all I have, but please take it with my gratitude. Silly kitty, I told you not to go outside now, didn't I? At least we can reunite you with your cat. What is going on here? Please, stop. You have to get down from there. No man can tie me down. You got that? Not nobody, not no how. Look, if you don't fasten your seatbelt, the police are going to blame me. Oh, you want to tie me down, huh? Is that it? Well, too bad. You can't. See, I'm even taking off my tie. Here, you said it, pal. You got my vote. Fucking drunks. Hey. What's going on? Oh, these people wouldn't settle down and put their seatbelts on. Isn't that a law now? Yep. Even backseat passengers need to wear seatbelts these days. Seatbelts are just the tip of the iceberg. Nothing can tie me down. Nothing! I'll never make any money like this. Can't you do something about them, please? Fine, let's do it. Hey, you keep this up and you'll have to deal with me. The hell would you say? What, we got another guy trying to tie me down? Screw that. I'd rather be the tire than the tiee. Every time, this song. It's just so ridiculous. But then again, this is kind of a ridiculous situation. Now, ridiculous for Yakuza standards, that's up for debate. We've definitely seen some very weird things happen across these games. Ew, ugh. Huh? What the hell am I doing here? Ow, ow, ow. I'm all sobered up again. I think I'll find a little place to get my drink on before the last train. Yeah, I better call the wife. You know, you ought to settle down with someone. Getting tied down isn't so bad, you know? A complete 180 when they sobered up. Thanks so much. You saved my business. For the night, at least. Alright. Here's something for your trouble. More money? I don't see any more sub-stories popping up on the radar. Probably a few more stragglers, but I think we're through most of the ones we have to do. There's still Old Man's Memories here, which we'll have to do if we're in the Champion District area. I think it was along this street we were told where the... This is about where the last of Komaki's pupils would be, so let's have a look around. You? Hey you, why don't you take a load off at our hostess club? Our girls are as cute as they come. Not right now, I've got business with you, actually. Are you one of Komaki's students? What? By any chance, are you Kazuma Kiryu? Yeah, that's me. So you're the famous Kiryu. Master Komaki told me all about you. He wants you to fight his former pupil so you can remember the moves he taught you in the past, right? Kiryu-san, if a man wants to be popular with women in Kamurocho, what is the one thing he needs? Huh? You asking for my advice or something? You see, Kiryu-san, I've seen a lot of people in my time here, and I've determined that strength isn't the only thing you need to be drowning in women. You have to be swimming in cash. That's what's really important. I realized I'd have a better chance with women if I worked hard and saved up money for a year instead of wasting my time training with Komaki. That's why I'm working here now. Hey, if I beat you, will you give me a little extra cash? Just kidding. Having money can definitely make life easier, but it can't buy you everything. Did you really quit training with Komaki just to make a bit more money? I mean, I like training and getting stronger too. But I know it takes more than sheer strength to impress women. Besides, I'm already pretty strong. It's time for me to work on something else. Strength isn't everything, huh? Well, why don't you show me just how strong you really are? Let's do this. Last of Komaki's pupils. We're gonna make this nice and easy. Pretty painless. Yeah. No, I can't believe I lost. How can you be this strong? I underestimated you. You did pretty well, but you're clearly out of practice. You're right. I'm sorry for not taking this more seriously. I'm never gonna get a girl like this. I need to get back to my training, huh? There's nothing wrong with wanting to be strong or have money, but you need more than that if you want a woman. You gotta be a real man. You're never gonna find a woman if you keep wearing that frown wherever you go. You're right. Thanks for the tips. I shouldn't be wasting my time working here. I gotta work on myself instead. Letting him dredge up memories of one of the Komaki techniques I used to know. Komaki Parry. Feed all the old man's pupils. I better get back to the Komaki dojo. And then we immediately get into a fight. Good. Once we get out of this fight, though, we'll make a stop back to the dojo. See what if Kamaki's got anything new to teach us. Ripperooski to you. At least Kamaki's place isn't too far from here. Just up the street and just around the corner here. Oh, visit my dearest disciple. I heard you defeated all 3 of my former pupils. I knew you could do it. It seems your skills are not as rusty as I once thought. I suppose. They all put up a pretty good fight, though. It definitely helped me remember all the techniques you taught me in the past. Excellent. Once you learn a technique, it stays with you, even when you think you've completely forgotten it. Yeah, looks like I've got it all back now. Thanks for the help, old man. Now that I've got the old techniques back, I can start learning some new ones? Not so fast. The people you defeated are skilled fighters indeed. But they are former pupils, not current ones. I believe you still have more to remember, yes? Yeah, you might be right. Those former pupils of yours were tough, but I could spar against someone tougher. I might remember even more old techniques. Very well, then. Would you like to try facing an active Komaki master? You mean you? No, you'll be facing my top pupil. I can vouch for his strength. You may not be able to beat him. Really? Well, it's not like I'm completely out of practice. We'll see how tough this guy is. Alright, let's do this. Guess I'm the final boss for you, huh, Kiryu-san? I do train for hours every single day. I think you'll find me a difficult opponent to beat. We'll be the judge of that. Are you ready? Now, begin. I can still throw you. Good. Ooh. I can... Since I have Tiger Drop, I can start abusing the hell out of that now. Come on. Hit me. Did I really miss with that Tiger Drop? Oh, you jerk. Okay, fine. If you're not gonna attack me, I'm just gonna... do this my own way. There we go. You win. You did well. If I had been paying attention, you might have laid me out on the floor. I was thinking I was the best of Master Kamaki's students. I'll train hard, so next time we face each other, I'll come out on top. I'd be happy to fight you again. Give you another chance to test your skills. Kamaki Daruma Tumbler. Press X again while quick-stepping to enhance your quick-step even further. Well done. I do believe your Kamaki techniques have once again been honed to perfection. Practicing all these old techniques makes me want to train with you again. Maybe you can teach me some new moves next time, old man. Oh, well, feel free to come back whenever you like. I very much enjoy watching you grow stronger, my dearest disciple. I'm glad I can at least provide you with some entertainment. And if it keeps you from going senile, then it's well worth the pain. Hey now, I'm still young. You know, show your master some respect. Sorry to ruffle your feathers, old man. I'll see you later. How about right now? Well, if it isn't my favorite pupil, what can I do for you today? New move. I was hoping you could teach me a new move or two. Your enthusiasm is admirable, but I don't have any new moves for you right now. I need more practice and more experience. Alright, so... we're gonna need to level up our techniques some more then, I guess. Emailing Mac. Virtual batting cages. Looks like we've got a new revelation on our hands. Well, we're up in the area, so why don't we stop by the batting cages and see what the what is? We're just batting after all. And what the hell is gonna happen here? Oof. Oh. Poor guy. Hit him low, then hit him high. Swing and a miss, another revelation. Well, it was actually just a guy getting hit in the crotch by a stray ball, and while any man can understand how painful it is, girls seem to find it hilarious. At least the poor guy helped me think of a technique that will really hit where it hurts. Essence of rolling. It's a new revelation in hand for us. I do want to make another quick stop. I want to see if there's anything in what Kanaki says when he turns us down for learning a new move that might help me to have some guidance on if there's anything specific I need to train. Probably got to be well balanced, but let's see here. New move. Okay. We'll come back later. Street level. Maybe when we're stronger. Okay, we were directed to the champion district, so let's get that done next. I think that basically the last sub-story that we have active that we can still do. Oh, there's absolutely going to be someone who's going to challenge us to a fight. No, none of them challenged me to a fight. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. The less fights I can get into, the better. That guy looks like he's ready for a fight. Let's make sure he doesn't see us. Oh. Fine. Tap. Thanks for the yen. Alright, Champion District. Let's see if we can find the place we were directed to. Oh, here we go. I told you, give me back the cash. All you got left of value in that house of yours is that fancy Buddhist altar. You best be saying your prayers. We don't take that too. Why, you snot-nosed punk. Huh, if I'm a snot-nosed punk, then what does that make you? Borrowing money from one. A stuffy old geezer, that's what. Butt in. Hey, leave that man alone. Who the hell are you? This ain't none of your goddamn business. Soon as I see somebody hitting an old man, then it becomes my business, so back off. How about I back my fist into that stupid-looking face of yours instead? Eat him up! You'll pay for this. Should've just minded your own business. I'm supposed to be looking for Jinsei. Say you wouldn't happen to have had a place up on Supon Street once upon a time. Yep, sure did. Why do you ask? Somebody's been looking for you. Probably some debt collector wanting to shake me down. Tell him to leave me alone. On the bar, for what it's worth. Guess I should go tell the old man in front of the Millennium Tower. Back to the Millennium Tower we go. Be that long of a walk. I think we've got a few more minigame related sub-stories after we get through this one, and then we should hopefully be wrapped up on sub-stories for this chapter. Well, besides hostesses, but that's going to be its own beast. Its own beast, which I am going to have to start dealing with soon, to be fair. I want to try to get all of those done, because that's probably going to be the most tedious part of the game. So we're going to just get that crossed off tonight, the entirety of it. Then I don't have to think about it for the rest of the playthrough, and it'll be great. Anyway, old man. Say, I found Jinsei for you. It's still alive and well in the Champion District. Is that a fact? Would you mind taking me there, if it's not too much trouble? Finally, I can lay this old burden to rest. Sure, we'll take him there. Alright, you've convinced me. Think you can keep up? I'll do my damnedest. So this is it, eh? This is his place? Tagami, it's me. It's Zaizen. Shintaro Zaizen. Zaizen? Zaizen, is it really you, after all these years? Forgive me, Tagami. I have to apologize for what I've done. What are you talking about? Back when we were working on the black market, I stole the money we'd earned. Worse, I betrayed my friend. I know this won't make up for anything I've done, but I've set aside 10 million yen for you. And I want you to accept it. Yeah. Wait just a second. I can't take that kind of money from you. Tagami, be reasonable now. Yeah. Oh, then we'll gladly accept it on your behalf. Right, Tagami-san? This is perfect. You owe us 8 million as it is, and once you tack on various fees, well, we'll call it square at a cool 10 mil. Tagami, you're in debt. You stay out of this. Enough bullshit. Pay up now, or else. You're out of place, friend. Can't you see these men are trying to have a conversation? Who the fuck do you think you are, sticking your nose in where it don't belong? That's all we do, is stick our nose where it doesn't belong. Same as you. Let's get these fuckers taken care of. Ugh, what the hell, man? You're done for now. Just wait until these two finish talking things through. Tagami, take this money. Please. I can't keep going on like this. My current debts have nothing to do with you. This is all for my wife. It's cancer. She was in the hospital for surgery. All her treatments cost us a near fortune. I've had to work so hard for so long. All I've ever wanted was for us to spend our last years together in peace. Is that so much to ask? But, Tagami... In fact, your sticky fingers led me to my wife. I lost my money and had to sell the shop, as you well know. Eventually, I wound up living and working in a sushi joint out here in Kamurocho. That's where I met her. I did hate you once upon a time when I was younger, but why hold on to old grudges? I'm content with the way things turned out. That might be all well and good for you, but not for me. Now I insist you take this money. Hey, collector. Here, this is yours. All of it. Take it and never show your face around here again. Yes, sir. You've got it. Oh, and thanks a million. No, make that 10 million. You know, you didn't have to give that money to them. Saizen, why on earth did you... Stop. I didn't give that money to you. I gave it to your wife. I'll pay for having to put up with a royal pain in the keister like you. It's still way too much money. Then let's say my drinks are on the house from now on. Well, if that's what you want, then those drinks better be damn strong. Now go introduce yourself to my wife. That sounds like a fine idea. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I would never have been able to talk with my old friend without your help. All I did was bring you here, nothing more. Live as long as I have, and you can tell. You're a man of no ordinary caliber. Why don't you tell me your name? Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Kiryu-san. I'll never forget you, not as long as I live. Please accept this as a mere token of my gratitude. Now, if you'll excuse me... 100,000 yen. Wow. Well, I'll gladly take that. Plenty of money for when we hit the cabaret clubs. Oh, that's in our coin locker key. Yoink. Alright. Still a handful of sub-stories we gotta do, so... Let's try to clean those up and then go hit the hostess clubs for, like, the next infinity years. I would like to be done with hostess clubs in this game by the end of today, if at all possible, but we'll see how that pans out for us. Our next stop, darts. Oh. Hello. Maybe someone like me shouldn't. Oh. Wow, what a coincidence seeing you here. Huh? You talking to me? Of course, don't you remember me? She knows me somehow. Where did I meet her? It was Love and Heart, I believe. I remember you. You're Ayaka from the Love and Heart massage parlor. That's right. Oh, I'm so glad you remember who I am. Though I don't believe I got your name. Right, I guess I didn't give it to you. It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san, what a cute name. Here all by yourself today? Yeah. Would you mind if I sat with you for a bit? Go right ahead. Okay, cheers. Cheers. Say, this is the first time we got to properly chat. That's right. Before, you were busy being my masseuse. Masseuse? It's a weird word to say. Actually, the name of my profession is massage therapist. How's that different from masseuse? While both professions give massages to clients, my job is at the shop is to use both massage and aromatherapy to soothe my clients' stress and worries. I had to study pretty hard to get licensed for my job. Sounds pretty tough. From how down you looked earlier, you could probably use some of that therapy yourself, huh? Huh? How'd you know? Oh, I must have been talking to myself again. You heard that, huh? Yeah.
Oh no.
God, I'm so embarrassed. When I get lost in thought, sometimes I start mumbling all the things I'm thinking about. Aw, don't laugh at me. I know it might seem like the serious type, but I was really thinking hard about this. Sorry. You know, I got this feeling the first time we met, but you're surprisingly easy to talk to, Kiryu-san. You think so? You're so mature, too. I've always wanted to sit down and chat with you. I don't have a lot of mature, cool-headed guys like you in my life. Can I get your advice on something that's bothering me? You want my advice? Or do you have to leave soon? She did look pretty bothered. What should I do? We'll hear you out. Yeah, I might not be able to help, but I'll try. Okay. I knew you were a nice guy, Kiryu-san. You think so? What's this I knew business? Well, whatever. Well, so there's this guy I'm really into. Problems with your love life, then? Go on. Yeah, I like him a lot, but I get this feeling that it's just not going to work out. Is that so? Well then. Well, what's he like, for starters? I think that's a good starting question. He's one of my clients. To be honest, when I first met him, I thought he was pretty scary. But after talking to him, I realized he was so kind and mature and relaxed. Sounds like a nice guy. Yeah, he's such a sweet guy. Glad to hear it. Just be careful. A lot of those sweet guys can turn out to be playboys in disguise. Oh, he did seem like he was used to being around women. So maybe there's some truth to your words. It's a possibility. But no, I'm sure he's not that kind of guy. Why is that? Sometimes he gives me this honest, straightforward look. Makes me believe that he's not the kind of guy who'd purposefully hurt anyone. Man, she's really into him. Well then. What does he do for work? That I don't know. You never asked? No, I thought maybe I shouldn't. Why's that? You think he's involved in something shady? I mean, maybe. From what I saw on his back, he's gotta have a serious past. There's something on his back. A tattoo, maybe? I think he's got some demons he's struggling with, not to mention the burdens he's carrying. But that's the part about him that makes me swoon. I see. Well then. Lastly, what do you like about him? Everything. Can you be a bit more specific than that? Hey, don't just clam up. Say something. Sorry, what was the thing that made you decide he's the one? The one thing that made me decide. Probably when I thought about how strong he was. He was so confident and sure of himself. I knew he'd protect me no matter what happened. Strong physically and mentally, then. Oh gosh, my heart's racing just talking about him. I'm starting to feel that drink, too. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Yuya, when the hell did you get here? Kiryu-san. Hey, Kiryu-san. Yuya, what are you doing here? I come by for drinks now and then. Man, who's that cutie with you? On a date? I'm jealous. It's not a date. I just happened to run into her here. Oh, come on. Don't be coy. I saw you two over there. You were really hitting it off. Were you listening in, too? Yeah, sorry. I know I shouldn't, but when I saw you here with a cute girl, I couldn't help but get curious. Anyway, so I heard what she was saying about the guy she likes. Don't you think she's talking about you, Kiryu-san? No, I don't think so. She's just opening up to me about something she's worried about. Come on, that can't be it. I see what's going on here. I'm a host, after all. See, some girls act like they want to get advice, but really what they're doing is trying to figure out how the other person feels about them. Is that so? Remember what she said earlier. First impression, scary guy. Honest, straightforward gaze. A back that hints at a serious past. Really strong. That describes you down to the letter, Kiryu-san. Plus, there's the way she looks at you. It's the exact same way a girl might look at her celebrity crush. The way she's been talking to you, it doesn't seem like she's that inexperienced when it comes to romance. There's got to be a reason why she's not coming out and telling you how she feels. What do you mean? Like some sort of secret she doesn't want you to know. For example, maybe she's a single mother, or helping her parents pay off a ton of debt. She might just be curious about how you'll react to that secret of hers. It's how girls gotta do things sometimes. Oh shoot, she's probably coming back soon. I'll back off. Good luck. See ya. Thanks, I guess, Yuya. Sorry about that. Don't worry about it. Kiryu-san, do you still have time? There's more I want to ask you about. Yeah, I've got the time. I'll stay. Thank you. Right. Now, I'm not sure if I should tell him how I feel. Why's that? I'm afraid what he might say. Well, you're an attractive woman, Ayaka. Any guy would be thrilled to hear you were interested in them. You really think so? Aw, thanks. But there's something I still haven't told you, Kiryu-san. What's that? I was born a man. Huh? Wait, so you're transgender? Yeah. A look on Kiryu's face. Ever since I was a kid, I felt like I was a girl. But my whole life, I had boy parts. It was really hard for me to live like that. Doctors sometimes call it gender identity disorder. Personally, I don't like the word disorder being used to describe who I am. I see. Is it the same thing as being gay? It's different. Being gay means you're attracted to people of the same sex. Being trans means your gender identity is different than the sex you were assigned at birth. Oh, I get it. You were born as a man on the outside, but on the inside, you felt like you were a woman. That's right. I underwent gender reassignment surgery, so now my physical appearance matches the gender I identify as. I'm a woman through and through. Even so, I'm terrified of telling him. I'm scared he'll completely lose interest in me. There's no way I can come out and tell him. It's funny, I'm so in love, but so scared of being in love. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is really shocking to hear. It must be difficult to come to terms with. Not at all. Huh? Love is about accepting one another for who you are. It's not always easy to find someone who will, however. Everyone has obstacles they gotta deal with. Yours are just a bigger than everyone else's, Ayaka. Kiryu-san. I can't tell you how he'll react, but know this. If it doesn't go well, it's not your fault. It just means you're incompatible, or it just wasn't the right timing for either of you. That's all. Just keep on keeping on, and one day you'll meet someone who's right for you. I sincerely believe that. Thank you. I feel a lot better about this now. No problem. Kiryu-san? What is it? I'm going to tell Kentaro-san how I feel. Wait, who's Kentaro-san? Oh, sorry, that's the name of the guy. Sorry, guess I forgot to mention it earlier. Got down, Kiryu. Thank you so much for today. Oh, right, can I get your cell phone number? Sure. And saved. I'll text you what happens with Kentaro-san. And hey, if you're ever feeling exhausted, swing by the massage parlor anytime. How'd it go, Kiryu-san? I didn't get to hear everything she said. Who's this Kentaro-san she mentioned? That's the guy she's crushing on. What? Weren't you just going on about how she was into me or something? Man, my read was totally off. Looks like I've got a ways to go before I'm a real host. There was one other important detail. She's a trans woman who was born as a man. Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. You don't have to make up something like that to cover your ass. It's okay if you got rejected. Besides, if I didn't pick up on something like that, I'd really be a failure of a host. Well, you sure are a failure, then. You know, though, if someone like her came up to me and said she was interested, I'd definitely consider it. What a nice girl. Too bad for you, though, Kiryu-san. Yeah, it really is too bad. Oh man, look at the time. I gotta get back to work. See ya. Hey, hold up. That was a nice sub-story. Who's emailing? Afterwards, I told Kentaro-san how I felt. His response? Well, we're dating now. He knew about my past already. Sounds like he overheard when I was talking about it to my manager at the shop. Told me he didn't know how to tell me about how serious he was about me. Aw. So it did work out for the two of them. Glad to hear that. Let's celebrate with some darts. Oh, this is our first time playing darts, so we get a Darts Live membership card. Oh, we have to actually put a name in? Okay, let's put in Kiryu. Let's start at the beginner level. And we'll play an 01 game. 301. 301 usually goes by the quickest. I know how darts works. So 01 games, you have to get an exact score of 301. The best way to go? I mean, bullseye is going to be nice. Actually... Okay. I think I'm getting more of a feel for how to land my shots. I believe there is something we get for getting a hat trick, which is 3 bullseyes. Let's try and aim for that. Aiming is sometimes a pain, though. Like, I have a vague idea. We can't get a hat trick anymore. Because then we're going to be going over our limit. Well, maybe it'll be a good chance to get into the habit of how to darts. Bullseye. Because you want to, like, you want to pull back on the stick, like, about halfway. And then you want to release really quickly, and that seems to hit your mark pretty well, usually. You don't want to pull back all the way. Oh, that's not going to hit. Still a good score. So, if we can hit a 777, then the game is over. Aim. Pull back. Nope. I didn't release fast enough. There we go. I think we gotta play 5 games. Let's bump it up to intermediate. We'll do 501 this time. Can't do 301, which means that this match is going to take a little bit longer than the last. God damn it. Alright, let's go for some triple 20s then. Nope. God damn it. I just can't release the stick fast enough, apparently. had it going for a bit, but... Let's try this again. Pull back. Release. Pull back. Release. Pull back. Release. There we go. There's a triple bullseye. Hat-trick. Oh, and you got a triple 20. I mean, we're still leading by quite a bit. Okay. Pull back. Release. Well, that was more on the mark. Pull back. What? Didn't release fast enough on that one. Pull back. Man, really? I'm gonna need to try some other ways then, because clearly what I'm doing is not working out for me. So let's try this. Pull back. Okay, this method seems to be working a bit better for me. Yeah, way better. I was trying to do something elaborate, but apparently this is all it took, but we'll see if I'm still saying that in a few rounds of darts from now. I think I'm gonna need 2 dart throws for this. Yeah, single 11 and single 20 will do the job. Jenna Games, hello! How was Lufia? I think that's what you were doing tonight. We are doing darts now. Okay. Let's try the advanced difficulty. It did darts, or not darts. 17 hours grinding for a set of 2 might armors and might blades. 17 hours, jeez. And a third one dropped. Oh, incredible. What's the drop rate then? Come on. There we go, triple 20. Triple 20. Give me that ton 80. Very low. Okay. I mean, I know about low drop rates because I've been playing... In my own time, I've been playing more Octopath Traveler. And I basically just have, like, the very last boss to do, and then I can move on to Octopath Traveler 2. And one of the things I've been doing is trying to get some of the best equipment, which they do give you a piece for free, basically. Like, through doing a side quest. And then you can keep getting more of them as a 2% drop rate from certain people. I haven't had the best of luck with that, needless to say. I've gotten a few of them. Octopath is so weird with what it does, with some of the liberties it takes. So, you have another bit of fun stories with Octopath. So one of the moves in the game was... And yeah, that is a thing with Octopath. I was talking about this with some friends in a few other Discords. So there's a move in Octopath Traveler, which is basically your it can do anything move. And it has a lot of different effects that can happen. Well, one of those effects, it's a... Wow, that was a terrible round. I believe it's a 0.1% chance to happen. But... it multiplies your experience yield by 100. Which sounds absolutely ridiculous, but odds are you would probably have better luck just grinding the normal way. But it's absolutely... I've had that happen to me twice now in my grinding. It's absolutely ridiculous, and it just power levels a lot. It's so satisfying when it does happen, but it happens so infrequently. That's actually probably what I'm going to be doing tomorrow on my own time, is just doing more Octopath. Although I do have a movie night to attend in our Discord, so... Okay, I think... Can we... Yeah, we can bail out on this one, but we need to get all of these. And if we don't get them, our opponent's definitely going to be bailing out on this. Okay, so triple 20. That's not a triple 20. Fuck. That's a single 20. Come on, at least give me one triple 20. Nope. I believe it was TMNT 2. Because we in the Discord we watched the first movie, so now we're getting around to the second one. That was a terrible round of darts. Anyway, for folks coming in from over there, we are currently doing pretty much entirely side content in Yakuza 3, because side content is the only content that exists in a Yakuza game, and you cannot convince me otherwise. God, I cannot hit that triple 20. I was getting it pretty consistently in earlier rounds, but now I'm struggling with that. Oh, pop that clip in my Discord and I'll take a look at it later. I'm not versed in Lufia, so a lot of, like, the relevance to me might be lost on me, but I'm sure the reactions, at least, would be fun to hear. I definitely suggest playing a Yakuza game. Usually, the one that people recommend starting with is Yakuza 0, which is a pretty good introductory Yakuza game to get into. Although I think another one you could make a case for is Like a Dragon. Yakuza... I now have to specify Yakuza Like a Dragon, because there's now 2 Yakuza games that have the Like a Dragon name, because they're changing the name of the series to Like a Dragon, so it's consistent with what it is in Japan. So, there are a lot of brawler games. Like, once I get out of this round of darts, I can try to go get into a fight to show that really quick. But it's mostly brawler games, although Like a Dragon is very different, because that one's an RPG. But it's still, like, it's not like a spin-off or anything. It's still a mainline Yakuza. At least we got 2 triple 20s in that. Yeah, I'm assuming the Den of Games account is Polk currently running it, because I do remember seeing you a while back streaming at least the beginning of Yakuza 0, and then everything happened. Somehow you just continued that playthrough on Den of Games. The main appeal that comes from a lot of Yakuza games is how ridiculous some of the sub-stories get. Ah, okay. Okay, we can go out on this here, so... Double 20. Fuck. Double 19. God damn it. Okay. At least we won in darts. There's also, like, a lot of mini-games. In one of the later ones, I think in Judgment, which is one of the spin-off ones, you can just straight up play Puyo in the game. I think this is, like, early enough that they don't go too crazy with the minigames, but even in Yakuza 0, you have access to games like Space Harrier and Outrun. Like, there's a lot of Sega games that you can play. Alright, I need to find somebody to get in a fight with. Are you gonna get into a fight with me? No? Okay. Well, fuck you then. I'll go bowling then. The only thing about a Yakuza game is they are very lengthy games. Well, if you're doing side content, they're pretty lengthy. They're not too unreasonable, though, if you are just doing story stuff. Like, I'd estimate, for point of reference, like, you could probably look it up on how long to beat yourself, but on average, I'd estimate beating a Yakuza game would probably take you about 20 hours to do, while trying to complete a Yakuza game 100%, probably closer to, like, 100 hours. Yeah, you rated after the most recent sub-story that we got through. But the last sub-story that I was working on was talking with a girl at a bar, who wanted to confess to their crush, who was one of their clients, but, they had something that was holding them back. Turns out that thing that was holding them back was that they were trans. So they were very worried about what they think about it, and Kiryu's like, if they're the person for you, they'll accept you for who you are. It was pretty wholesome to see. Okay, bowling. Yeah, I mean, just playing the game naturally. Yes, you did miss that one. Playing the game naturally, you'll probably come across some sub-stories. I know how to bowl, thank you, video game. Kiryu is awesome and never killed a man. Alright. How is this gonna fare for me? Almost got a strike on my first bowl. That would have kicked ass. Spare. I'll take the spare. Gonna give the ball a slight spin. See, simultaneously, the Kiryu has never killed a man thing, that is simultaneously an inside joke, and also basically true, because Kiryu may beat the shit out of everybody on the street, or at least everybody who gets in his way, not realizing who the hell Kiryu is, but it never really kills anyone. Wow, strike. I think we've got something of a rhythm going here. We got a third strike in a row. I think that might be a third strike in a row. Yeah. Foul play. I think we're starting to find that sweet spot for consistently getting strikes. I think in order to make things happen, I think we have to get a score of 200 or better in this. Oh, that's gonna be oh, that's a terrible split. God damn it. At least we got two of them. I particularly want to get some sort of sub-story to show up soon, just so I can show how silly they become. Alright, strike. This should be another strike. If not, at least knocking down a lot of pins. God damn. This is no Flintstones bowling. In fact, it's no Flintstones bedrock bowling. Sorry to disappoint, Polk. Alright, last frame. See if we can pull off the triple strike here. I think if we can pull off 3 strikes, that I want to say will put us over 200. Oh, that's not going to be a strike. App. Motherfucker. 3 points shy. Pain. Alright, fine, we'll play more bowling. I don't need to view the tutorial. Some other examples of minigames you'll oftentimes find in a Yakuza game include some gambling games. There's Hanafuda, or Koi Koi as it's called in this game. You got your poker and your blackjack. There's a few other gambling games in that general area that you might not be as familiar with, like CeeLo, Chohan, things like that. You have Mahjong, if you're into Mahjong. You got Shogi. Obviously, you got bowling here. I was playing darts when you came in here. There's even a crane game you could go do, if you really wanted to. Alright, let's get on the streak of strikes. Oh, please don't let that end in a split. I think that'll be okay? Yeah. Oh, yeah, the pocket circuit, as it's called in Yakuza 0. Surprisingly involved. There's usually, like, that one minigame that has a lot of involvement into it. There's a few of them like that in 0. But, like, Pocket Circuit is one of them, and it's way more involved than you would ever expect it to be. Like, it's got its own series of sub-stories and everything to go with it. It's great. Alright, now we're back to getting some strikes. Gotta make up some ground here. Oh my god. That's not a split I think I'm gonna be able to pick up. Or a spare I'll be able to pick up. Gotta deal with a split. Damn it. Bowling is fun, I swear. Damn. One such Yakuza game I still need to get to because I'm very curious about it, is Yakuza Dead Souls. Because that's literally just Yakuza, but in a zombie apocalypse for some reason. So, morbid curiosity about that one. Alright, last frame. I don't think we can get 200 on this, but we're damn well gonna try. Oh, one strike. Good start. That might be another strike in the making. I sure hope it is, anyway. Okay. Maybe, then. Let's see what happens with this bowl. Not quite a triple strike. But it was over 200, which is what we needed. Please come again. I see the sub-story marker. Oh, here we go. Oh-ho! So it's you, the Joker who's been all full of himself lately. And who are you? What, you don't know me? I'm the reigning champion here at Mock Bowl. The name is Death Bowler. Death Bowler? You heard me. I'm the best bowler Mock Bowl has ever seen, and ever will see. Death Bowler. That's me. And you've caught my eye. Play a few frames with me, with the title of Death Bowler on the line. We'll come back for you. I want to go save first. Hey, don't you dare ignore me. Leave me alone. I'll have you play against me if it's the last thing I do. Mark my words. I'll be waiting right here, got it? Come back and take me on, or else. We literally just played a game of bowling. That's all we did. And now we have the Death Bowler on our trail. There's a save point right down here, though, so... We'll save, and then we'll challenge the Death Bowler. How does he come up with a name like Death Bowler, anyway? You know, it's not important. Payphones are the most notable thing in Yakuza 0, just because of the text, "Find a payphone." It just sounds so serious, and it's just telling you to find a damn payphone. It's great. God. I went bowling, like, years ago with some local friends of mine. I think that's the last time I went bowling. Alright, Death Bowler. Bring it. I'm game. Excellent. Now for me to strike the ever-loving snot out of you. Alright, it's only 3 frames. Well, we have somewhat of a method for getting strikes. Okay, good start. What the hell are you planning? You know what? That knocked down more pins than I was expecting, so good on you. Are you gonna be able to pick up the spare, though? No. Alright. Strike 2! Yo, if I can just, like, land a strike every time, that would rule. Okay, you have a strike now, so you're on the board as well. This last frame is the critical one, though, since we could get up to 3 throws. Okay. I think we've got a good enough running here. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get the strike on this one, but we'll see. No. That's okay, though. So what do we end on? 76? Now let's see how Death Bowler does. Okay, he got a strike. If he gets another strike here, then we might be in some trouble. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. Even worse, it's a 7-10 split, so... I was teetering so hard on getting a gutter. Oh yeah, we won, no questions asked. How could I choke like that? So now what? I guess the title of Death Bowler belongs to you now. With it comes honor, and the right to wear the very symbol of Death Bowler. This afro! What? Don't you want it? Then, how about this instead? A bento lunch set. For this. Now I'll resign myself to the life of a lowly rank-and-file bowler. That's the way it is with losers. We just fade away. I doubt I'll ever see you again. Adios, Death Bowler. What's up with him anyway? Yeah, I don't remember the exact calculations for bowling. Like, obviously, knock down more pins, you'll get a higher score, but the exact calculations when it comes to strikes and spares, I do not know off the top of my head. And yes, seeing Kiryu with the afro would have kicked ass. That's also a very Kiryu thing you could expect. Just him to suddenly be wearing an afro for reasons, I guess. But fuck that, I'm gonna go play some more darts. Death Bowler gonna go play darts. Rick will have the pins for the next 2 throws to that frame, and a spare pins for the next throw. Okay. Nah, I don't want to drink. I don't want to drink, I want a darts. We'll do a simple 301 since it should be nice and quick. Now can I get my shit together in darts? We can be out in two rounds. Not if I do that. I mean, the bullseye's still not bad. Triple 20, bowl, triple 20. Shrug, that's... I mean, that's only 10 points off from the maximum we could have gotten. So, triple 20, single 11 is going to be my main out here. Triple 20. Triple 20. God damn it. Fucking really? I got the 2 hard shots, and then I whiffed on the single 11. I didn't even see what I hit. Did I hit the triple, double 16? I don't care. We're gonna try this again, because I don't learn my lessons, apparently. Well, where's 17 on this board? Here we go. Nope. Alright, let's keep trying for that triple 17 and probably not getting it. Nope, we got it. We have darts to well. Hey, you. You here to play darts, man? Who are you? The name's Masaki. Listen, you see that girl over there? It took a lot for her to go out with me, so now I gotta make sure I impress her. Please, if you could just lose a game of darts against me, I'll definitely make it worth your while. I promise. We'll bite. Well, alright. I guess I could stand a game. Thank you so much. Could you come over here for a sec? Kanae-chan? This guy wants to play darts, so I'm just gonna have a quick round with him, okay? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could play darts, Masaki-kun. Sure I can. I don't want to brag, but I'm pretty famous for it around these parts. Anyhow, I better go get ready. Gotta check the shafts and flights and stuff. I'll be right back. Excuse me, but... did he ask you to lose on purpose? You're pretty sharp. He probably just wants to show off. That's what he always does. And I'm kinda sick of it. Would you beat the pants off him? Polk? What is it with you and pants? I'm going to assume you're involved in this somehow. Maybe that'll teach him a lesson. Oops, he's coming back. Don't forget what I said, okay? My darts are ready for action. How about you? Ready to get started? 01. Are we just doing 301? 501, okay. Start getting some triple 20s on the board. Oh, come on. Still okay. Okay, you start with a bullseye. Single 5. Okay. I guess I shouldn't scoff too badly, because you did land 2 bullseyes, so... that wasn't too bad of a score from you. Bullseye. God. I just want to hit this triple 20 again. God damn it. I either can do really good at darts, or really atrociously. No in between, apparently. Oh god, he actually caught up like a motherfuck. Okay. There we go. Got a triple 20 on the board again. 151. I think it is possible to go out on the next run. Let's see what the game tells me. Okay, you got a much lower score that time. Good, 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 good. 2 bowls and a triple 7. Or a triple 17, rather. Well, that's out the window. Fine, let's go for some triple 20s then. 1. I'll take the double 20. That's not what I was shooting for, but... shrug. It stole more points. Alright, so I'm gonna need to make this one count. If I can just land the triple 17, though, we'll be done here. Easy. Oh, we had a deal. Don't take it too hard. There's always going to be someone better out there. But, I know. Why don't you teach me how to play? You're so good at darts, I never thought I could match up. But with a few lessons, maybe we could play together. If we're going to date, it'd be more fun to play against each other, right? Oh, Kanae-chan. Let me go get the car. I know a great restaurant we can go to. Thank you so much. You've given Masuka a good kick in the pants. I hope he's finally come around. It's not much, but please, take this. And thank you again. Not sure I did anything worth this. Please, I have to thank you somehow. Bye. Sorry for all the trouble. The real reward for you was pants poke. I know that. I know this. You know what would be a good thing to do? Plot. Let's go do some plot. Millennium Tower's right here, and that is where the plot radar is directing me, so... Let's head in. Been a good while since we've been to the inside the Millennium Tower as well. Head for the Kazuma family office. Hi again, Kashiwagi.
柏木さん。あまり時間がない。お前とはいろいろと話しておかなければならないことがある。はい。今日の幹部会のことだ。
What about the officers' meeting?
どういうことや。4代目呼び戻すやと。
Kanda. Tsuyoshi Kanda.
そうだ。今6代目が現場を離れたら登場界の基盤が揺るぎかねん。ここは最悪の事態も想定し、他の組織も承服する人間に登場界を任せるのが先決だ。
何やと？
私は賛成です。
Yoshitaka Mine.
神田の兄貴、ここは桐生4代目に出張ってもらうのが最善の策です。
何やと？
頭。
We got a hothead and a much more level-headed person here. This is not going to end well, is it?
ですが、近江連合やその他の組織のこともあります。ここは早急に他の組織が納得できる代行を立て、大悟さんの帰りを待つしかないと思います。
うん。今さら何言うとんじゃ。国道が頭取られて落ち着いとる場合か。株ばっかりやって頭おかしいとんちゃうか。おおみね。
俺も神田と同じ意見です。極道だったらまずやることは後目のことよりも返しが先でしょう。
Yo Hamazaki.
浜崎。
頭、俺が仕入れた情報じゃ会長跳ねたのは風間のおじきによく似た男と聞きましたが。
浜崎、お前それほんまか。どういうこっちゃ。
6代目の側近の話だと、大悟が会長室で撃たれた時、部屋にいたのは風間の親父によく似た男だったらしいが。
まあ一度死んだはずのおじきが生き返るわけもありません。別の人間だとは思いますが。頭、なんかご存知なんじゃないですか。
いや、俺も全く見当がつかない。
どちらにしても今登場会がすべきことは会長を撃った男を捕まえて誰が戦争を仕掛けたのかを探ることでしょう。4代目桐生さんを戻すのはそれからでも良いのでは。
いや、それは違う。
Well, like it or not, I came back here anyway.
今は早急に登場界の足場を固めることが先決です。直系99団体桐生さんを代行に立てて一枚岩になっていかないと組織は崩壊してしまう。
桐生ってなんやねんお前。 跡目渡したいっちゅうんやったらいっそのこと俺がキリュウの首取ったるわ。
神田お前。
頭、この際やから言うときますわ。うちら三代目錦山組、桐生の下に入んのはお断りや。初代も先代も桐生にやられたいうこと、うちら錦山組は忘れてへん。
だがそん時お前は強姦罪で無所の中だっただろうが。
Ouch.
とにかく桐生の首取る理由、錦山組にはあるんじゃ。こうなったら桐生ぶっ殺してわしが登場界の跡目になったる。桐生は登場界の敵じゃ。わしの手で桐生の首取ったら。
それは聞き捨てならない話だな。
あ？
桐生さんとやり合うのは構わない。だが錦山組に登場界の跡目渡すわけにはいかねえってことだ。ねえ、頭。
何を言っているんだ。今跡目の話なんかしている場合か。
So in other words, it all comes back to infighting.
桐生さんを呼ぼうとしてる。俺も神田と同じでそれには反対なんですよ。
浜崎。
このまま桐生さんが代行に座ればそのまま7代目に復帰ということもある。お前もそれは嫌だろう、峰。もう一人の幹部の意見も聞きたいね。真島の兄さんよ。
Oh, Majima's here as well. We kind of entrusted Daigo to him at the start of the game.
何か喋ってくださいよ。
And Majima's always got something to say.
アホくさ。
あ？
That's a very Majima thing to say. Yeah.
別にどうでもええ。あんたらで好きにやってくれや。
どういうことや。
風間のおっさんの亡霊探すもよし、桐生ちゃんとドンパチするのもよし。好きにせえ。
Alright, well, bye, Majima.
そうや。一言言うとくわ。喧嘩すんのは結構やが、もしうちの島に入ってきたら、そん時は怪我するだけじゃ済まへんで。
真島。
ほな。桐生ちゃん、えらいことになったで。
Storm follows us everywhere, Majima.
そんなことが。
すでにお前がカムロ町に戻ってきたことを知っている組もあるだろう。特に神田の動きには気をつけろ。
はい。
おそらく
Kanda seemed to be
それぞれの組
a bit of a loose cannon.
俺は神田の動きを抑え、一刻も早く大悟を撃った男というのを突き止めるつもりだ。
その件ですが、実は。
これは。
Last night, the man in the sketch shot the patriarch of the Ryudo family down in Okinawa. A guy by the name Nakahara. And you're sure this is what the attacker looked like? I didn't believe it myself at first, but the girl who watched it all go down drew this afterward. Which means the 6th chairman and this Nakahara were assaulted by the same man. The pieces are all falling into place. For those unfamiliar with the plot of Yakuza up to this point, the person in the drawing here is supposed to be dead. So, it leaves a lot of mysteries. What do you mean? More likely than not, Daigo's involvement in the Okinawa deal is what led to his being attacked. You mean the resort? Yes, as you're well aware, the Tojo aided the Ministry of Land, Infrastructure, and Transportation in acquiring the land necessary to build Minister Suzuki's proposed resort. Right, but Daigo told me you guys backed out. That the government was trying to negotiate with the locals instead. They were, but it seems someone else has started scooping up the land. There must be another party involved in all this. Speaking of, the man in that sketch didn't just shoot Nakahara, he also stole the deed to his land. What? I'd bet the man showed up asking for the deed, then put a bullet in Nakahara when he refused to hand it over. Then it's safe to assume the assault on the 6th chairman was for the same reason, specifically for the land your orphanage rests on, Kiryu. So Daigo knows who these people are? In all likelihood, yes. The truth of it is, that resort deal could have brought massive cash flow into the Tojo clan. Mr. Suzuki was eager to remind us of that fact at any possible moment. But Daigo was firm in his resolve. He refused? Why? I think you know. It was because of your orphanage, Kiryu. Once he learned you would be evicted and your kids would lose their home, he washed his hands of the whole thing. So he put himself in harm's way to keep us safe. Where is he now? Somewhere safe. I checked him into a hospital. Which one? I think it's best you don't know. I can't have you going there and risk someone following you. You'll just have to trust me for the time being. I can do that. How's he doing, though? Bouncing on a knife's edge at the moment. The next week or so will determine which way he falls. Right.
だが、もしこの絵の男が犯人だとして、どうやって沖縄と東京の移動を？
中原が撃たれたのは昨日の4時過ぎ。大悟が撃たれた時間が6時半ごろ。差し引いて2時間半。
沖縄東京間は飛行機でもそれくらい時間がかかる。どうやったって空港から東上海に来る時間はないんだが。
Something else is going on here. Speaking of something else going on. Blackouts are never a good sign.
変だな。カムロ町の明かりはついてるみたいだ。
It's just the Millennium Tower? Hi. What a welcoming party we have. Somehow not immediately dead from all that.
この男とつながってるやつを探し出せ。
つながってる。
多分そいつは沖縄のリゾート開発の裏で利権を狙ってる。そいつは東上海に。
東上海内部の人間ですか？
そいつを探し出せ。いいな。
はい。柏木さん。柏木さん。
Well, given how many bullets were shot through that window, it was sure to attract some attention. I Attention that we definitely don't want now. Oh, end of the chapter. Chapter 6. Game Plan.
ここから先は立ち入り禁止です。入らないでください。ゆっくりとこちらに避難してください。
Don't mind the blood stains on me.
ちょっとあんた。待て。
We don't have time for authorities. Like I shook them off. Can't go back that way, though. Huh? Hey, you there. This is no time to get hauled in by the cops. I have to get away somehow. It's the pink destination on the minimap before the police can catch you. Here's the full route. So gotta take a very roundabout way. Streets are row of police officers display as pink icons on your minimap. These officers will join the chase as you run by them, so keep on your guard. Escape the police! R2 dash, yeah. Seems like it's pretty similar to the chase missions. Can't always be running, though, because we do need to be sure to conserve our stamina. So we should really use it particularly to get away from the cops. Put some distance between us. But given the option, I do want to just run at my normal pace to make sure I'm not losing stamina nearly as quickly. Well, so far this is... I'm going to put a little bit more distance between us. I think we're doing good for ourselves so far. Ooh, this could be a bit tight. Whoop! I'm out of here. Some garbage cans. Those cops are too busy to do anything with us. And we're... Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Let me go, damn it! God, they took up so much of my stamina. I think we can still do this, though. Yeah, look, it doesn't look like there's any more cops en route. Yeah. Date!
事件あるところに桐生一馬の存在。
You know my style, Date.
久々に一杯引っ掛けねえか。
Well, I got a little bar, like, not too far from here. We'll be safe there. Stick close, though. Doubt the cops are gonna just disperse now that they've lost track of you. Right. Even if they stop us, though, I should be able to talk my way out of it. Just try not to do anything too suspicious near an officer, okay? I'll try. Helps that we've got a cop in our ring. Uh-oh. Just act natural. Casually walk slowly. Walk slowly again. This is a lot easier than having to outrun the police. Okay. Where exactly are you going to be taking us, Date? This way? Okay. Play it cool. Play it casual. Just act natural. As natural as somebody with a what do you call it? Someone whose clothes are stained in blood currently. I'm acting natural. You're the one going who the fuck knows where. Walking into me, Date. Okay. Act natural, act natural. Okay. It would figure that police are littered all over the place. And considering what just went down at the Millennium Tower, can't say I'm all too surprised. This is the place, Kiryu. Wait. What, you surprised? Just wait until you see the inside. Serena's back up and running?
伊達さん、ここは。
ああ、昔お前がよく使っていたセレナだ。今、新しいママに買い取られて様変わりしたけどな。
伊達さん、いつものやつでいい？
ああ、後で若造も来る。奴の分も頼むわ。
はい。
ずいぶん若いママだな。
ああ。でも度胸と器量はそんじゃそこらのババアよりもすげえ。
誰がババアですって？はい。
聞かれてたか。まあまあ、ちょっとこいつに話があるんだ。外しておいてもらえっか。
はいはい。ごゆっくり。
It's good that we can once again use this place as our hideout. We hold some memories with Serena after all.
盗聴も盗撮もされてね。安心しな。
ああ。しかし伊達さん、どうして俺があの場所にいると？
和樹から聞いた。お前さんのことだからまた事件に巻き込まれてんじゃねえかと思ってな。お、来たか。ブツは？
もうブツってそんな物騒な代物じゃないでしょ。
はい、どうぞ。
In our line of work.
こんな強いの無理。ママ、俺のこと殺す気？それより水。
はいはい。
お、
What do we have here?
よしよし、でかしたぞ。
偉そうに言わないでください。デスクを雑用に使う新人がどこにいますか？もう人使い荒いんだから。
それは？
ああ、お前に見せておく必要があると思ってな。東上会の現幹部たちの写真だ。
Okay, well, Kashiwagi and Majima are two of them. Then there's the three people we met in that cutscene earlier.
こういうものでして。
伊達さんが新聞記者？
ああ。キリュウ、お前が巻き込まれている事件、実は今俺が追っかけてる山と繋がってる。
山？
東上会、そして政治家鈴木義信に絡む沖縄リゾート開発。こっから先は危険な旅だ。
お前さんには敵をよーく知っといてもらう必要がある。少し時間をもらうぜ。
Yeah, fill us in about what we need to know about these other people that we don't know. Let's start with Kanda here.
このスキンヘッドの男、こいつが三代目錦山組組長、神田だ。
錦山組か。
We've got some history with the Nishikiyama family.
ああ、お前と3年前戦ったあの錦山組の東大がこいつだ。
俺は今まで会ったことがないな。
Must be new-ish.
まあ無理もねえさ。こいつは2年前まで強姦で無所にぶち込まれていた。
Oh, that would do it then.
喧嘩と女が大好きっていう典型的なイケイケで、錦山が組長をしていた頃は鉄砲玉にもならないほどのチンピラだったらしい。
どうしてそんな奴が組長に？
無所から出て以来、こいつはカムロ町を中心に勢力を拡大していった。徹底的な暴力路線でな。
So a dirtbag. Exactly.
2年前といや、近江連合との抗争の後だ。
I mean, compared to the mannerisms of the other two guys in the earlier cutscene,
も東上会との距離を取りたがっていた時期に、
by comparison, he seemed like he'd be pretty low on the pecking order.
穏健派の2代目風間組の島をどんどん奪い、急成長していった。
この男の目的は？
ズバリ東上会の跡目だろう。てめえが欲しいものは何があっても取るってやからだ。
We'll bring the fight to his doorstep.
女だろうと島だろうと欲しいものは強奪する。とにかく力ずくで後先考えずに突っ走る。
じゃあ柏木さんを撃ったのも？
ああ、可能性は高いな。
Okay. Tell us about what we need to know about Mine.
直系白鵬会会長峰義孝ってやつだ。
峰義孝か。
港区を中心としたオフィス街にいるやつでな。とにかく若くて金を持ってる。高級会社を乗り回し、一見すると青年実業家って風貌だな。指定線やインサイダーを使っての株取引と不動産売買で巨万の富を得た、まあ言ってみりゃインテリ極道の代表格的な男だ。
なるほど。
今東上会の金はこいつで回っていると言っても過言じゃない。年間かなりの金がこいつから東上会に流れてる。特に三代目錦山組の神田あたりはかなり峰から回してもらってるって話だ。
どうしてこの男が神田に？
この峰という男、数年前までは新興ベンチャーの立ち上げなんかをやってた普通の会社員だった。それをこっちの世界に誘ったのが無償上がりの神田だったらしい。峰は神田の仲介を得て堂島大吾との杯を交わし東上会へ来たみたいだ。
それじゃあ神田とつながっている可能性もあるのか。
Ready?
峰は6代目の信奉者だ。最近じゃ自分の組の力もあって神田の後ろ盾も必要ない。神田のことを煙たがってるだろう。
I mean, considering what we know so far about Kanda, can you really blame the guy? Alright, last one, Hamazaki. Amateur porn star wannabe?
浜崎組組長の浜崎剛という男だ。
横浜か。
That's the way you describe him?
抗争事件の後、あの中国系マフィアのジャカに代わって横浜を制圧したのがこの浜崎だ。
Oh, the Snake Flower Triad.
この男、結構裏が見えないやつでな。どういうわけか、島を奪ったはずの中国系の連中ともうまくやってるらしい。
あのジャカと。
ああ。だがこいつが不思議なのはそれだけじゃねえ。実はこいつの組、構成員が10人程度しかいねえ。
Only that few, huh?
なんだと？
普通あのジャカ相手に横浜の島を奪い合うなら最低500いや1000以上の兵隊を持っていないと渡り合えない。
Not this guy, apparently.
だがこいつの組はジャカと争うこともなくやすやすと横浜一帯を手中に収めた。
なぜそんなことが？
まあおそらく裏で中国本国のマフィアとつながっていて密輸の窓口や日本での資金運用なんかを引き受けてるんだろう。
The usual stuff.
いいように利用されているだけなのかもしれないな。
マフィアとのつながりか。
まあ裏は取れないが今回の一件裏でリゾート絡みの利権が絡んでいるとしたら一番絵を描いた可能性があるのはこの男だろう。
中国のマフィアと連携してリゾートの利権を得ようとしたと。
ま、カジノやらなんやらさらに裏があるのかもしれん。
Alright. Nothing more to ask. I think we've got the general gist.
柏木さんは死の間際俺に言った。リゾート開発の裏で利権を狙っている奴が登場界にいると。
俺もそう踏んでる。今の登場界でこれほどの絵が描けるのはこの4人くらいだ。
柏木さんはもう一つ俺に言った。その裏切り者は大悟を撃った男ともつながっていると。
大悟を撃った男だと
？This drawing again.
大悟、それとリゾートの買収候補地の土地を持っていた中原という男を撃った犯人だ。
これ一体どういうことだ。これ死んじまったお前の親代わりだった風間じゃねえか。
俺にもまだわからない。大悟と中原を撃ったというこの風間のおやっさんに似た男。俺を襲った黒いスーツの白人たち、それにさっきのヘリの襲撃。敵は一体どこにいるんだ。
まあ今はとにかく登場界の裏切り者を探すしか道はねえようだな。
ああ、
俺はこの絵の男が誰なのかを追ってみる。お前は柏木を殺す可能性が一番高い神田を追え。
Honda's our current target.
わかった。
Settled? I'll dig around for anything on the man in the sketch. You get after Konda. Right. Rumor has it Konda gets his boys to haul a girl up to his hotel room every night. If everyone's gonna know where to find him, it's them. Mama, you mind if we use your bar as a sort of base of operations? Konda doesn't seem like final boss material, if we're being real here. Don't worry, we won't disrupt your business or anything. Just stick us in a back room and forget we even exist. Well, Mama? I guess you are one of my best customers. Oh, what the heck. Go ahead. Appreciate it, Mama. Just stay out of my customer's hair, okay? Of course, of course. Sorry about this, Mama. Oh, it's nothing. This is the least I can do with how often Date-san frequents my bar. It's rare you don't see him in here, glass of whiskey in hand. Besides, Kiryu-san, you're kinda my type. You're what? Do I hear a tinge of jealousy in your voice, Date-san? Don't be ridiculous. Oh. Everybody makes fun of Date hours. Kiryu, can you please just go find Kondo already? Don't let them bully you while I'm gone. We have a hideout. Save your game, move items to item box. Health will recover while at a hideout. I need to take a break because we've been going for a while now, so... I'm gonna get up and use the restroom. When we come back, more adventures in Yakuza 3. Alright. Time to get back to Yakuza 3. Find Conda is what we need to do. Since we're in a new chapter, that probably means new sub-stories for us to do. Find Conda. Is this going to be a hint as to where we can go to find Conda? Rikia?
リキヤ、すまないことしたな。どうした？沖縄で何かあったのか？
いや、そうじゃないんです。
ん？じゃあどうしたんだ？
今俺、カムロ町にいるんですよ。
Did you follow us down to Kamurocho?
どういうことだ？
兄貴は俺を沖縄に残したかったんでしょうけど、俺、やっぱり自分の手で親父を弾いたやつを探したいんです。
リキヤ。
朝顔のことはミキオに頼んできました。心配しないでください。
I'm probably going to be going late tonight, Polk, so I'm going to have to do that on a different day, but I will keep that in mind. Maybe if I get that shuffler thing I was talking about starting during this week, then I can fit that in then for that as well.
俺が悪かった。
兄貴。
それよりお前、今どこにいるんだ？
Worst case, I'll probably do it on Wednesday or something.
よくわからないもんで。
ん？どこの道にいるかくらいわかるだろう。
いや、それが右も左もわかんねえ。そういう感じで。
Like, I guess this would be Rikia's first time in Kamurocho. By this point, we know Kamurocho like the back of our hand.
カムロ町に来たのか？
すみません。
まあいい。今からお前を迎えに行く。とりあえず目印になりそうな場所を見つけたらそこで待っていてくれ。
でかいビルとか看板のある店とか。
Yeah. Millennium Tower would be good.
そこに着いたらまた連絡してくれ。
Millennium Tower is like probably the most recognizable place in all of Kamurocho. Oh. What happening? Huge building up the street. Okay. Probably the Millennium Tower. He also mentioned a street with a lot of stores. A Taihei Boulevard. Try that. I also want to see what the hell is up here. You look like a good guy. Lend me a hand. What's going on? My granny's coming up from the sticks. I kind of told her I was a company president here in Kamurocho, which is kind of not true. So I'm begging you, please, pretend you work for me so I can keep up the lie. Why should I have to do that? Granny's getting frail and was in a bad place for a while there. I thought I could cheer her up by telling her I was a big corporate hotshot. I've been nothing but trouble since I was a little kid, so hearing I'd become an upstanding member of society thrilled her to no end. Now she's out of the hospital and on her way here to see how I've been doing. But if she found out I was lying... I get where you're coming from, but you should just be honest with her. Yeah, I know, but I think there are times where a lie is justified. Necessary, even. So please, back me up on this. For my granny's sake. Well, if you're that dead set on the idea, we'll have to make sure your lie is airtight. Don't worry, I'm ready to take anything she throws at me. So, what do you say? Fine. Okay, I suppose I'll take a supporting role in the performance of your lifetime. For your grandmother's sake, you understand. Oh, thank you so much. You don't know how much this will help me. Come over this way. Granny's waiting. I'd like to introduce you to somebody, Granny. This here's my employee, Mr. Kazuma Kiryu. I work for the president. My Masahiko must certainly keep you busy. Masahiko? Hey, what's wrong with you, Kiryu-kun? Forget my name, eh? You could have told me. I'm Masahiko's grandmother, Shizu. You'll be giving me a tour of Kamurocho today. How exciting. My goodness, don't businessmen wear ties these days? Actually... we try not to use the AC. Ah yes, to conserve energy in summer. That's a popular idea nowadays. But in winter, aren't you cold, dear? Yes, even in winter. Our president is very ecologically minded. Come to think of it, even the Prime Minister goes without a tie now and again. It's so hard for me to imagine this boy running a company headquartered in such a big, impressive building. I've been working hard here in Tokyo, Granny. How about you show me around the office, then? I'll love to meet all your employees. Well, about that, Kiryu-kun? You're in luck because there actually was an accident not too long ago. So it is off limits. You see that kind of thing on the TV sometimes. Tokyo can be such a dangerous place. Say, Granny, you must be hungry. Why don't we go to my favorite yakiniku place? Yes, why not? Go ahead and show me the way, sweetie. I'm here all the time. Their food's out of this world. Imagine running into you in a place like this. You got that 100 grand ready? Oh, what's going on? I borrowed 80,000 from this loan shark when I lost money on the horses the other day. Can't you just make something up so it'll leave us alone, please? Come on, 100,000, including interest. Pay up now or it'll just keep growing, pal. I'll bail you out of this one. We're in the middle of something here. Take this and leave us alone. Let's see here. Yep, that makes 100,000 yen. Alright. Thank you kindly. What's this? Are you borrowing money? You know that'll bring you nothing but trouble. I know. Your grandson is always scolding me about it, too. Is everybody ready for some yakiniku? Eat up, Granny. It'll make you strong. Never thought I'd live to see the day my Masahiko treated me to a meal. What are you talking about, Granny? This won't be the last time the grub will be on me. I'll go pay. You two wait here. Thanks so much for today. It was nice of you to play along with Masahiko's little white lie. You knew the whole time, didn't you? Huh? Oh, I know, alright. I know he was lying to me. But he's trying so darn hard to please me. It's hard for me to be mad at him. Sorry, guess I blew it. Here, take this souvenir from my hometown. It's a small gesture of thanks from an old woman. Sushi set. This is yours, too. You covered Masahiko's debt, didn't you? Thank you for that. I've added a little for your trouble. So we turned 100,000 yen to 110,000 yen. Well, the bill's all paid. Shall we move on to our next destination? Sir, I have some work to attend to. You and your grandmother will have to go on without me. Huh? But... it's okay, she knows. Not that she's gonna tell you. You be the best grandson you can be, got it? Yes, sir. Granny looks pretty happy. And I guess the occasional lie isn't always so bad after all. What does our sub-story map look like? There's a green marker on the map here. Yeah, right down here. Well, if we're in the theater square area, I can see what that's about. What's going on in here, though? So who's the wise guy who managed to smack you in the chops? Leave it alone, Aniki. He's not such a bad guy. You just don't get it, do you? Get schooled even once in our line of work, and it's all over for you. I can't just let you soil our profession like that. Aniki, if you could just chill. What's going on here? Oh, it's you. So this is the guy who clocked you, huh? He doesn't look like much. And you are? I'm his Aniki, you know, like an older brother figure. We got a real similar bit going on, see? So you're another Mr. Try and Hit Me? Not quite. I'm in the running business, so they call me Mr. Try and Flee Me. Mr. Try and Flee Me? Now I've heard everything. Damn straight, you haul ass and I come chasing after ya. Ditch me successfully and I pay out the prize money. That's an interesting concept. Yeah, well, I'll trample you in a second if we were limited to this here parking lot. So, I expanded the course to the entirety of Kamurocho. Sounds simple enough. Don't underestimate me, chump. I won the 800 meter back in high school. That means I'm a certifiable racing man. Oh, it'll cost you 5,000 yen up front. Outrun me till the timer's up and I'll pay you 70,000 yen in prize money. So, how about it? Want to give it a go? All I have to do is ditch him to get 70,000 yen? Not a bad deal. Let's do it. Take the challenge. Alright, I'll take your challenge. That's what I like to hear. Now hand over that 5,000 and get ready to run. Here you go. Well, we've caught a few people, but when it comes to outrunning people, we've outrun the cops. Do long enough and I'll pay you that cool cash money. And no slacking off, because I'll catch you in a heartbeat. Alright, let's see what you made. Run away! Well, we are fenced off, although being able to get into the champion district probably is gonna be helpful. Because of all the narrow corridors here. Although, we do have to deal with pedestrians. So I think that's going to be kind of our path here. Oh, that was fast. Damn, that's it for me. That was nothing. Ugh. Looks like I won. How in the hell did you outrun me? You must have done some crazy intensive training to pull that off. Well, here's your prize money. 70 big ones. That's 70,000 yen by my count. It's all there. Guess I still got a ways to go, but I'll get you next time. We'll see about that. Do I have enough? Yes, I do have enough experience to upgrade my abilities. Only soul, but I'll gladly bump that up. Okay, now where do we go? Stardust, Public Park 3, Bantam. Looks like the diner just south of that. And then the theater district. So we've got a bunch of places to go for sub-stories. I might try to weave in some plot as well during all that. Well, let's start with whatever's happening here. What's going on at Bantam? Hope he's not hiding something from me. But even if he is, what can I possibly do? Bartender, I'll have a drink if you please. Very well, sir. Here you are, sir. Please enjoy. Would you happen to be Kiryu-san by any chance? That's me. Who's asking? Sorry to come up and talk to you so suddenly, but I'm Ryoko Sato. I heard about you from my husband. Your husband? Yes. In the past, he used to work for a particular family. I'm sure you know what kind. Well, he was always going on and on about this amazing guy from Kamurocho. You showed me your picture in a magazine once, and that's how I recognized you. I see. So, what did you want from me? My husband, I think he's planning to murder someone. Please, you gotta help him somehow. Slow down a minute. What makes you think he wants to do that? Well, back when he married me, he was able to wash his hands of the business and work a normal job. He started working part-time at a restaurant, and we've been able to make ends meet with both of us bringing home a check. But late one night, I saw him, alone, with a knife, sharpening it in the shadows. He must have thought no one was watching. Not only that, but he's been making those secretive phone calls to someone I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's one of his old associates, and that's who gave him the order. Come to think of it, he's been doing a lot of strange things lately. We've been eating out a lot more. He buys me clothes, he keeps taking me on these trips, but we don't have that kind of money. None of it added up. And then it dawned on me, my husband must be working another job behind my back. That's the only explanation. He promised me on our wedding day that he'd never make me cry again. But now he goes and does this? Maybe he's been pulled into something against his will. There's no way for me to know that, but if that really is true, I'd do anything to get him out of it. Oh, how could he forget our wedding vows? I thought he was a changed man. I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. Find out if my husband is up to something vile. And if he is, put a stop to it. You're the only one who can. Well... fine. We'll help. Solving people's problems is what we do best. Alright, I suppose I could be of some help. What exactly is it that you want me to do? Oh, thank you. So, my husband should be hitting the mahjong parlor at about this time. You should be able to spot him immediately, since he's usually covered head to toe in bright red sportswear. A man in red sportswear. Okay. Now what I want you to do is find out where my husband keeps going when he's done gambling. And when you figure it out, would you please give me a call? So all you want to know is where he's been shuffling off to? Okay, I think I can do that. Thank you. Truly. I don't know who else I can turn to at this point. Mahjong parlor, huh? Well, if we're down in the area, we can swing by there. What's down here, though? Ow. Oops, sorry about that. You okay? Yes. Huh? My wallet's gone. Hey, you stole it, didn't you? Huh? Don't play dumb with me. I know you took my wallet. Empty your pockets right now, or I'm calling the cops. What? Why would I need to do that? Never seen this wallet before. I knew it. That's my wallet, isn't it? Is it? Not sure why I have it, but I certainly didn't steal it from you. Liar. How else would it have ended up in your pockets? Thief! Somebody help! Now hold on a second. What's wrong, Mariko? This guy bothering you? Oh, Toru, thank goodness you're here. This guy stole my wallet. Oh yeah? He looks like a thug, alright. I think I'm starting to get the picture. But let's not start a riot in public. Why don't we go sell this over there, old man? Now then, hand over Mariko's wallet. Take it. Like I said, I didn't steal it. How'd I even get there in the first place? Looks like everything's still in order. I'm not missing any cards or cash. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. You're obviously a crook. And I'll bet the cops would give you hell if we called them. Pickpocketing's no small offense. Plus, we caught you red-handed, and we've got witnesses to back us up. But seeing as we don't want to disturb the peace any more than we already have, I'm willing to let you off easy. Mariko got her wallet back, and that's what matters. No need to involve the police and complicate things, right? So here's how this is going to play out. You pay up, let's say, 100,000, and we pretend this never happened. Got it? There's the punchline. You want me to pay you 100,000 yen? No. I'm not biting on this bullshit. I'm not giving you that much money for a wallet I didn't steal. What? Your head too far up your ass to hear what I'm saying? If you like the view so much, maybe I should shove your head up there so far it'd take a crowbar to pry it out. Or you can pay me and keep your head intact. God damn it. These guys think up the dumbest shit. Because I think what actually happened is the wallet that we have got planted there, which they then use as an excuse to try to call somebody a thief, and then get money out of them so they keep quiet. Keep quiet about this. I bet you anything that's what's happening here. What the hell? Now how about you admit you were trying to scam me? Yeah, alright. I'm sure you figured it all out already. Mariko plants her wallet in somebody's bag or whatever, makes a big deal out of getting robbed, and convinces them to settle things with a payment. If they don't pay up, we come out to set them straight. A lot of people panic when they find out they have somebody else's wallet. It's easy to make them pay a settlement when they're all worked up. How did you get away with this lame scam for so long? It worked out fine until you showed up. Let's just go, Toru. This trick isn't going to work anymore now that we've been caught. Maybe we could just find real jobs. I'm afraid that one day we're going to try to scam someone dangerous who doesn't fall for it. You should listen to her. Trying to pull crap like this in Kamurocho is a good way to get yourself killed. Quit now before you're bleeding out in an alley. Don't lecture me on my own trade, old man. I don't care if you want to ruin your own life, but it's not right to drag your girlfriend down with you. I'm giving you a lecture for her sake, not for yours. Look at how scared she is. Can't you tell that she doesn't want anything to do with these schemes anymore? Huh? Is that true, Mariko? It's just... the longer you keep this up, the more danger she'll be in. The money isn't worth her life. Maybe you're right. Guess I've got some thinking to do. Let's get out of here, Mariko. Hope he thinks long and hard about that. It's whatever when the scam is just you being a dumbass and there's nothing more to it than that. But when you start involving other people and putting them in danger with it, it gets a whole lot worse from there. What's happening here? Hey, are you alright? Please, I need water. Ugh. Feels like my intestines are on fire. I'm sure that's how it feels when you drink yourself into a stupor. He'll probably be just fine, but I suppose giving him water wouldn't hurt. Do I even have water? No. Perhaps we'll go get some water later and bring it back to you, though. Alright, let's do some more plot, then. No sign of Rikia. I found a good landmark, a convenience store. I'm out in front of it now. We're by the Tenkaichi Street, Popo, so might as well at least start there. And we can pick up that water that we were just talking about. If my inventory isn't... it shouldn't be full, actually. No Rikia? No Rikia. Not too fond of this wild Rikia chase. I'll just have to try somewhere else. I think Nakamichi Street's the next closest one, so let's try that one next. But first, do you sell water? I would like one water. Okay. Let's sober this fuckwad up. Maybe he's not such a bad guy. We'll give him some water and see what happens. Drink this. Ew, that's better. Thank you very much. You okay now? Yeah, I never drank that much alcohol before in my life. I thought I was going to die. A man should know his limits. I suppose so. Sorry for the trouble. I had to take some clients out on the town for the night, you see. I'm still in my first year at the company, so I can't turn down a drink when our clients want to go another round. So you're a new recruit, huh? But still, even in your situation, you gotta know when to put your foot down. You're right. Sometimes I end up doing stupid things. All because I don't know when to say no. I see. I mean, this isn't how it was supposed to be. I initially joined this construction firm I'm in because I wanted to design skyscrapers and other complex architecture work. But all I ever do is entertain these 2-bit contractors who want us to build the same old boring apartments over and over and over. Day in and day out, it's nothing but bars and hostess clubs with a bunch of drunk old men. I'm starting to feel like I'm not cut out for this. I'll try having a bit more perseverance. When it comes to work, perseverance is key. I'm tired of persevering. I've been putting up with so much crap, I can't take it any longer. A real man can stick it out to the end. You just need to be able to discern when enough is enough. You're making a lot of sense here. Alright then. We're supposed to be hosting a party at this club over there, so maybe I'll go face the music like a man. Thanks for the pep talk. I'll go give it another shot. Will he be okay? We can only hope. Let's go back to our hunt for Rikia. Is he here? No. Why would he be? Let's try Showa Street next. I don't think that's too far from here. Meanwhile, M Store would be more or less the other side of the map, so if this place doesn't work out, then we can head up to M Street. Is Rikia here? Or are we gonna strike out a third time? We're 0 for 3. M Store's the one place I haven't checked. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You think you can just waltz on out of here with that? What? I mean, shoplifting at your age? You should be ashamed of yourself. Excuse you, what? I think you're making a mistake. I haven't taken anything at all. Yeah, that's what they all say. Why don't you just save both of us the trouble and hand over the goods? Well, still think I'm a shoplifter? No, I don't. Sorry I put you through all that. One of the part-timers must have made a mistake. Regardless, it's no excuse to be embarrassing a valuable customer. Here, please accept this along with our sincerest apologies. Don't be so quick to judge next time. I'll try, sir, but you must understand that shoplifting's been absolutely out of control lately. Even with our high-tech security cameras, the thieves are still getting away. Sometimes it's makeup, other times it's the latest toy or gadget. They're practically robbing us blind, and I simply refuse to tolerate it any further. Sounds like you got it pretty rough. I really hate to ask this, especially after what just happened, but would you mind catching some of these morons on our behalf? Huh? Why would you ask me? Well, those hooligans are already familiar with my staff and security, but if a stranger like you were to do a stakeout, they'd never suspect a thing. Now, please, you gotta help us somehow. I'd be willing to give you compensation, of course. You could earn part-time wages by just standing around. So you want me to do undercover security? Sure. We're already here. I could do that, as long as it's just staking out the area. If anything, I'm cut out for this type of job. Oh, you're really serious? Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Come on inside and I'll fill you in on the details. This aisle gets hit pretty often. What with all the magazines, makeup, and other expensive items. Really? Even though it's out in the open like this? Well, at this angle, it's hard to see from the registers. Plus, makeup is so small that it's easy to steal no matter where it is. Guess it's popular to sell to friends and such. People really do that? Sheesh, what is this world coming to? Anyway, I need you to keep watch right here, and if you see anyone suspicious, confront them before they leave the store. Think you can do that? Yeah, if I see somebody trying to pull something, I'll get it all up in their face, no problem. That's what I'm talking about. There's a lot of shoplifting at around this time of day, so I'm sure you'll find someone if you watch closely enough. Now go get these bastards. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I'll let you know when the time's up. Good luck. Okay, so there are 3 customers in here. A young girl looking at makeup, a young guy looking at manga, and a businessman looking at bento boxes. One of these people could very well be a shoplifter. Even stores do sell pretty decent makeup after all. How wonderful. Let her go. She doesn't quite fit the image of a shoplifter. They got the new issue I've been looking for. That sounds like somebody intending to shoplift. Hold it right there, Buster. I don't believe you paid for that. What? Empty out your pockets. Let's see what you got. Oh, shit. Aha, what's this? I haven't seen you pay for that yet. I, was just about to take it to the register. Yeah. Tell me about it in the office. Or, you could tell that to the police if you prefer. Well, fuck. Bingo. Looks like you caught him red-handed. Say, would you mind keeping watch a little longer? You know, in case anyone else manages to slip through the cracks while I'm occupied. Alright, I'll stay at my post for a little longer. We got one more person here. So sick of these bento lunches. I mean, if you're sick of them, then probably not shoplifting one. We'll let him go. Shoplifting bento boxes is a thing, I guess. Really appreciate all the help you've given me. I can't believe you found a criminal in such a short time. You've been a tremendous help. Guess I have a knack for finding people like that. Here's your day's pay, just a little something for your trouble. 3,000 yen. Thanks again, I hope you'll help us again in the future if something else comes up. We've successfully caught a shoplifter. Alright, let's go try to meet up with Rikia. He should be up at M store, I hope. But when it comes to Rikia, anything goes. I'll also be able to check in on the sub-stories in the theater square. Oh, god damn it. Motherfuck. Stomp. Alright. As we were. I think I'm gonna save when we get up to the save point by, in the theater area. Since we tackled a few sub-stories, don't want to lose that progress in case bullshit happens. Bullshit is always prone to happen, after all. Alright. What's happening here? What's going on here? My goodness, are you a fan of Usama too? Usama? Don't tell you never heard of Usama, the Korean megastar? Il-Eugene. What planet are you from? Oh, right. Il-Eugene. Got it. Fun punny name. Usama is doing a special live performance of Winter Gift today here in Kamurocho. He'll be coming out soon, but there are a ton of other women trying to hog his attention. At this rate, I'll never get his autograph. Oh, I know. How about you get his autograph for me? I'm sure it'll be fun. His autograph, eh? Sure. If you insist. I'll pay you for your trouble, of course. All you have to do is take this and get it signed. I'll get him in position for some nice shots of Usama. Guess I'll go get his autograph. Okay, don't bump into them. Bump into them 3 times, and we can't get his autograph, so... Try to sneak our way in. Easy! Phew, I made it. Give me your autograph, please. Wait a minute. Is that... You're Kiryu-san, no? Now that I think about it. We did meet him in Yakuza 2. Or rather, Yakuza Kiwami 2. Didn't we meet a few years ago? Yes, we meet before, Kiryu-san. You show me around Kamurocho, then. It's nice to see you again. I could say the same. You come to see me today? You could say that. Why don't we talk over a drink later? That sounds good. You take good care of me before. Oh, right. Someone asked me to have you sign this. Would you mind? Hey. Who are you people? You're Il-Eugene, aren't ya? That Korean star who made shitloads of money, right? What you want from me? Let me tell ya, my boss's wife is a real big fan. Might even be your biggest pretty boy. Oh, that nice. I was thinking you could come with us and we could give her a little private interview right now. Well, I have big performance to do now. Very sorry, but must be going. Maybe you didn't understand, or are you trying to disrespect us? You're coming whether you like it or not, hotshot. The man said no. Who the hell is this prick? You're fucking with the wrong crew, pal. Wouldn't be a sub-story without a quick beatdown. Let's take him down nice and quick. We even have Il-Eugene fighting alongside us. Alright. You learned your lesson? Son of a bitch. Let's get out of here. Thank you much. Don't mention it. Oh, I forgot to give you autograph. Here, please take. We have his autograph. Wow, that fight was amazing. You're the best, Usama. The best. I better hand over this autograph. Do you have the autograph? Yeah. An autograph. Well done, and here's a little something for all your trouble. 5,000 yen. You've accomplished something great today. I'd say you're an honorary Usama groupie. Let's keep being the best fans we can be. I'm good. Thanks, but no thanks. Get out there and find me a stand-in for Kuda-chan. But even if I do find somebody, it's way too late. Then how the hell are we supposed to film this thing? Without our star, we're nothing. And what am I supposed to do about it? I feel terrible about all this. You gave me the starring role, and then I had to go and break my arm in the men's room. Hmm? Hey. What about him? Oh, he's perfect. Something wrong? You want to be in a movie, hotshot? A movie? Why me? Well, Kuda here was our lead, but he got injured during rehearsal, and without a lead, our hopes of completing the film are pretty much screwed. Hi there, the name's Noboru Kudarizaka, or Kuda for short. Okay, I think I get the picture. Anyway, you've got just the face and build we're looking for. In fact, I think you fit this role like a glove. So how about it? Being in a movie might not be so bad. I'm in. Let's do it. Hot damn, that just made my day. What kind of role is it? It's an over-the-top action scene, so basically we need you to beat the crap out of some thugs and make it look pretty. I can do that. What's your name, anyway? I'm Kiryu. Alright then, Kiryu-chan. Let's get you right to the studio. Look at you, Kiryu-chan. That's exactly the image we're going for. Must be some kind of samurai flick. Here's the script. You only have to worry about Tatsu's, the hero's lines. Memorize them as best as you can. Alright, so the stuff in red here. Come to avenge my father. And then action part 1. Take out the thugs in this order. Short hair, long hair, bearded, bald. Next bit of dialogue. Fight me one-on-one like a real man. Series of his raging techniques. Essence of terrain, essence of weaponry, and then with a karate chop, essence of weaponry with the Daruma doll. So, slam somebody into the wall, use a sword, then use the Daruma doll. Dialogue part 3, no need to worry, I'll make quick work of you. Time has come to face Yamashiro. Tatsu's beat to within an inch of his life, health gauge flashing red, but he manages to win with a miraculous comeback. Dialogue part 4. My loyalty can't be bought. And then Tatsu punches Yamashiro. Okay. I think I've got the gist of it. So a lone warrior bursts into the local authorities' compound to avenge his dead father. Looks like your typical Samurai B movie. You bet. Feel free to ad-lib if you can't remember it word for word. Just as long as it works well, saying the lines as written can sound wooden sometimes. Also, do your best with the action sequences. Performing them as written would be nice, but we'll still pay you either way. Got it. Let's get this thing rolling then. We're all set. Alright, Kiryu-chan, give us a good show. What the hell do you want? You killed my father and I want payback. You've got some nerve busting in here. So you want to see your precious father, huh? Oh, I'll send you to meet him. In hell. Follow the script. Okay, so it was short hair first. Next, it was the one with long hair. One more quick stomp. Yep, we'll do. Next, it was bearded man here. And then you'll be the last one. This just sounds like... That almost sounds like something you'd hear in, like, Last Alert. I'm just thinking of the guy who's like, I'm glad to see you're safe. Now it's time for you to die. Let's do it, you fine man. Just the two of us. Fight me to the death like a man. We can discuss that once you've defeated my finest assassin. Assassin, get out here. This is the man who killed your father, and he's more skilled than you can imagine. So, prepare to die. This is the one where the heat actions we're using are important. But first, we slam somebody against the wall. Next was the sword. Buddy, I'm gonna need that sword you picked up. Actually, there's another one here. We can use this. Lastly, it was the Daruma. Let's build up enough heat. I want to try to use it on the assassin because you got the most health. You're essentially the boss character here. Oh, you're not going to make this easy on me, are you? Actually, you're basically at full health. Let's use a Daruma on you instead. From full to death. Rip that guy. Ow. Come on, get back up, Kiryu. We still have a script to follow. That'll work. Bunch of worthless dogs. I suppose I'll have to deal with you myself. I'll make out quick with you. I like this one. I'll make you apologize to my father. In hell. It worked well because he delivered a similar line to us, talking about meeting our father in hell, so we're basically sending it right back at him. Nonsense. You'll regret you ever crossed me when I'm through with you. So this one was, we have to let our health get down to flashing red and then finish him off. I want to still knock off some of his health so that way we don't risk going too low. I also want to try to tiger drop you. But that is surprisingly hard to do. Ow. Tiger drop is good when you can land it, but man, is hard to land. And then you have to actually hit with the tiger drop. I guess that would also be a minor concern. Using the tiger drop's one thing. Landing with it is its own beast. Okay, that's close enough to death. Let's just let you wail on us then until we get down to flashing health and then finish you off. You think they'll buy this in the movie? You think they'll buy this was real? I think I'm making it look convincing. Should be down to flashing health pretty soon, though. Yep, there we go. There's the flashing health. Alright, get out of here. Listen, work for me, and I'll make you rich beyond your wildest dreams. Sound good? Let's forget about this whole thing with your father, and think about what's best for tomorrow. How much money you got in mind? Keep your money. I want justice. Punch. So this is the legendary Tatsu of Kamuro. We walk off. And scene. Okay, cut. That's a wrap, people. Good job, everyone. How was I? You were brilliant, Kiryu-chan, especially the ad-lib. I love the ad-lib. And the impact, it was like I was watching the real thing. Really? I didn't think my delivery was convincing enough for a samurai film. Maybe I put a little too much me in there. Samurai film? Well, whatever. Anyway, I've got your payment waiting. Go get changed first.
お疲れ様です。
おう。
桐生ちゃんなら絶対に大スターになれるぜ。眼力もすごいけど背中からもオーラを感じる。うん、そう思うだろ。
お疲れ様です。はい、そうですね。
どこのプロダクションにも入ってないならうちの映画会社の専属になったよ。みんなもそれがいいと思うだろ。いや、よくないです。なんだよ。全員揃って。
すまんな。俺も映画
Leave this guy in the dark.
これで失礼させてもらう。
はい、お勤めご苦労様。はい、いや、ご出演お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。
なんなんだ一体。
Oh, it was a Yakuza film the whole time. Oh, and we got a Sakura Storm as a bonus. Nice, and we got all of our health back. Alright, now that we're done starring in a movie, Rikia, you didn't wait long, right? You better be at M store. Or I'm gonna fucking shit. Are you here, Rikia? Or we're continuing the wild goose chase, aren't we? Oh? Aniki, it's Rikia. Where the heck are you? I've looked all over town. Look, there's some serious shit going down here, Aniki. These creepos are trying to nab some lady in a park. I'll be there soon. Just don't do anything too... I'm not gonna sit around and let him snatch this girl. I'm going in, Aniki. Rash. We better go bail him out. He must be at Children's Park. I've got to hurry. At least it's the park close by where we are. Who's emailing me? Oh, do we have another revelation? Bowling alley. Alright. We'll stop by the bowling alley later. What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Rikia?
こっち渡せ。こっちは急いでんだよ。あ、なんだお前。
兄貴。目立つぜ。こんな場所ででけえ声出してるとな。
それがどうした？お前に関係ねえだろうが。
その女、こいつらに襲われてたのか。
はい。こいつら無理やり拉致ろうとしたんだ。
と言っている
が。だからそれがなんだってんだ。文句でもあんのがおら。
何やってんだ。
この胸の大門見てみろっつってんだ。
Okay, what am I fixing my eyes on? Ah, your Nishiki family. Got it. So you're Nishikiyama family, huh? Damn right we are. Well, those big britches of yours feeling a little tighter now? Not exactly. You guys are just small-time street thugs. We're what? Nice work, Rikia. What do you mean, Aniki? These are just the guys I was looking for. Yeah, they might be able to point us to where the hell Kanda is. What are you two babbling about over there, huh? I'll explain later, Rikia. There's a fly buzzing in my ear that I'd really like to swat. Let me help, at least. I'm the one they were messing with in the first place, you know? Fine by me. The more the merrier. You think you're hot shit, scumball? You bottom rungers never change, do you? What was that? All you do is hide behind your family crest like it's some kind of shield, but it's not. You're not tough. You're small. Oh yeah? I'm bigger than you, fuckface. Then prove it. Nishikiyama thugs never change, huh? Well, whatever. You fought one punk, you fought them all. Some of them seem to be bulky, but that's the most I can say about them. At least we can put that Komaki parry we got to use already. Yeah, they're still a small fry. Ugh, no more. What, already? Guess the Nishikiyama family crest is too heavy for you after all. Ugh. The hell were you thinking trying to kidnap this girl? What happened to Yakuza having pride, huh? Look, it's not what you're thinking. Our boss just sent us out on the prowl for the biggest girl we can find, and... What do you mean, big? This girl's tiny. That aside, what was Kanda planning to do with her? Well, he needed the girl for his hobby.
Huh?
You call it sexual assault a hobby? The fuck is wrong with you? Please, just hear me out. The boss has got this weird fetish, see? He has dragged girls back to the office so he can massage them. It's nothing more than that, I promise. Is this some kind of joke? No, I'm totally for real. The boss loves nothing more than massaging a nice, big woman. The thicker, the better. You believe in this garbage, Aniki? What does Kanda get out of all that? I don't know, aroused? I get kinda sick if I dwell on it too much, but I bet he loves hearing a moan when he does it. Our only job is finding girls big enough to handle his massive, meaty hands. And that's why you were trying to kidnap her. Yeah, that's it. I swear. Nothing is salty about it. Promise. I have several concerns about this. Nothing is salty about a kidnapping. Let's just let that sink in for a bit. I need a drink. You realize that's still assault, right? Exactly! That's what I'm saying here! Anyway, what do you think, Aniki? Should we believe him? Hard to say, but I doubt anyone would make up such an embarrassing story. Especially about their own boss. We're just following orders, honest. Truth is, just thinking of the boss and his hobby makes me want to hurl to high heavens. But if he says we get a girl, we get a girl. Alright, we'll let you go this time. Whoa, you mean it? Under one condition. Tell us where Kanda is. What are you gonna do to him? That's none of your business. Ugh. Now come on, we're in a hurry here. Alright, alright. He's in the hotel district. A little place called the Red Brick. Right. So if I'm getting this right, he asked you to haul a girl over to this love hotel so he could massage her? That's about the thick of it. Sounded like the boss was real happy about something, too. Guess things are going good. That's why he's going all out today for a hotel room instead of just bringing him to the office like normal. What room is he in? It's, 403. Got it. Room 403 at the Red Brick Hotel. And you're sure that's right? Yep. Then go. We're done with you. Hey, you okay? I think so, thanks. If you hadn't come when you did, I would have been in for a pretty rough massage. Though, you know, my shoulders have actually been kind of sore lately. Maybe I should have gone with them. Anyway, thanks. I really appreciate you stepping in when you did. Nah, it was nothing. Any guy would have done the same. I'm not so sure about that. By the way, could I have your contact info? I was thinking maybe I could pay you back later, if that's alright. Oh, you don't gotta do that, ma'am. Be glad to give you my name, though. It's Rikia. We need to get moving here. Hey, wait a sec, Aniki. Sorry, I guess I gotta run. Keep yourself safe, you hear? Aniki, wait up! On to the Red Brick Hotel, room 403. We've gotta get in there before he leaves. Alright, Rikia. Next stop is the Red Brick to find Kanda. I'm hoping he'll be willing to talk, but we need to be ready for anything in there. Sounds like he doesn't like me very much. Okay, Aniki. Well, at least through all that, we've finally met up with Rikia, and can get a move on. Especially since now we've got some directions of where the hell to find Kanda. And it's not too far of a walk from where we were. Right up here. There it is, Aniki. Let's get inside. Right. By the way, what did this Kanda guy do anyway? A few hours ago, someone shot up the Kazuma family office and murdered Kashiwagi-san, the captain of the Tojo clan. What? But before he breathed his last words, Kashiwagi-san had something to tell me. There's a traitor in the Tojo clan. More likely than not, Kanda is that traitor. Oh. This is no time to talk, though. Come on. Right behind you, Aniki.
お客さん。うちはビジネスホテルじゃないんだよ。カップル以外はお断り。
どういうことだ？
あんたたちどうせろくな商売してない人たちでしょう。うちの部屋使って犯罪まがいのことされても困んのよ。
要は目的がはっきりしてないとダメみたいですね。
Yeah. Rikia, what ideas are you getting?
カップルじゃなきゃダメなんですよね。
そうですよ。
いや、私と兄貴はラブラブなカップルだから問題ないでしょ。
おい。
普段はカッコつけてるけど、たまにはイチャイチャしたいのよ。
ああ、あんたたちそうだったの。はいはい、それならいいわよ。今この401しか空いてないから、安い分狭いけど我慢してね。
どうも。
エレベーター奥にある。
Some quick thinking, Rikia.
ごゆっくり。
I have to wonder if it's more than just acting.
神田も確か4階でしたよね。
ああ。
でかい組織の親分なのに金ないんすかね。
さあな、自分で金出すのが嫌いなだけなんじゃないのか。いつまでやってんだ。
すいません。すいません。
Oh, Rikia.
ここですね。
ああ。
遅いやないか、姉ちゃん。何やお前ら。
What's up?
まだことも始まってないようだし、少し時間をもらえるか。
誰やお前。
登場界4代目、桐生一馬だ。
なんやと。これは4代目。なんでこのようなとこまでわざわざ。
あんたに聞きたいことが。
敵が来たぜ。
Couldn't make it easy.
くそ、神田のやつ。上と下はどっちに行ったんだ。
兄貴、俺はこいつら倒した後、下に行ってみます。兄貴は上に行ってください。
わかった。
Sounds like a plan to me. More to the point we get to beat up more thugs. Fine, Kanda. Let's get rolling with this. Did he go up? Did he go down? It's all a great big mystery. One that we're not going to figure out until we take out his lackeys here. Is there one more? Oh, there's one more. Alright. The hunt for Kanda begins. Leave the downstairs to me, Aniki. You go see if he went up. Alright, stay safe, Rikia. Kanda's in a room with a light on outside. Press X in front of a room to kick open the door. Anything could happen if you open the wrong one. Guess we're just gonna have to kick down every door we see till we find the right one. Inventory is full. I should have gotten rid of some stuff in my inventory. I guess use the sushi set? Get whatever this is. Not there. Sorry, ma'am. And this is what we're going to be doing now for the next probably 10 minutes or so, huh? Well, I think we've ruled out everything on floor 5, so up to floor 6. Found him. And he's off again. Going downstairs. And, of course, we've got some goons following right behind. Let's take care of them and get back to the hunt for this fuckface. Can I beat you up with a fire extinguisher? Yeah, that's gonna be probably easier than dealing with your big-ass couch that you're wielding. Downstairs. Whatever light that's on here. One of them's gotta be right. It's not that one. Oh, hi! Hey, you're not dragging me in there. Door number 2! Nope. Door number 3! Still no. We already tried that one at the end, so... Down to floor 4, then? Wait, hold on. I need to take a look at that again. That looks perfectly normal. What? What? Excuse me, what? How? What even? Well, I have a sofa now. Nope. There you are. Alright, you're heading back upstairs. Gotta keep going after him. He's gotta run out of rooms to try soon enough. I should probably back off, because, yeah, you were gonna start wielding the couch of falling through floors. That is officially its name now in my book. Alright, so upstairs. How far upstairs? These are excellent questions. So let's just try every door on the way up that we find. Well, I think we've basically ruled out everything on this floor, so that's out of the question. Next floor up. What floor are we on now? Is this... Yeah, this is floor 6. Okay. Nope. Nobody. Punch. Punch his lights out. Oh, don't mind me. Already tried that door. Didn't try this door. How about you know? Okay, and can't try that door. So up another floor we go. Oop. This is high. It's as high as we can go, so he's got to be somewhere on this floor. No. What about this door? Oh. There he is. Looks like he's heading for the back stairs.
いきなり何しやがる。それはこっちのセリフじゃ。こんなとこまで勝ち込みかけやがってこんだけ。お前とはゆっくり話すわけにはいかないようだな。ああ、仕方ねえ。力ずくで話聞かせてもらうぜ。衝動じゃ。俺と差しの勝負したこと後悔させたら。行くで4代目。
Please never tell me you're bringing the heat ever again. Kinda Let's get to work. Actually, if I can bait you into trying to attack me, I can try. Well, I could also be bad at it. But, semantics. I want to try to tiger drop you. Yeah, like that. Not doing anything flashy? Well, fine, I'll just beat the snot out of you. Well, you've got a bit of an oversized weapon here. Let's try to even up the field here. This might be a good opportunity for some tiger drops as well. I see a... Oh, my inventory's full. Fine, then. I guess that's my sign that when I have the chance, I should go clean out my inventory. Alright, let's do this shit again. This is clearly not working out. Alright. Time for a super finish. Still only have head press. Alright, get back up. Ah, now we have this. Now we're the one giving him a massage. Being a pleasure. And stay down.
こいつが神田ですか。ああ。こいつもっと問い詰めなくていいんすか。
今回の一件、こんな単純なやつが書けるようなもんじゃない。多分こいつはどうして大悟が撃たれたのかすら。
Doesn't have the brains for that.
東京って怖い街なんですね。
Yeah, welcome to Kamurocho, Rikia.
中原の一件、俺が絶対に何とかする。だから悪いことは言わない。今のうちに沖縄に。
嫌です。
力也、
自分は絶対に中原の親父を撃った男をこの手で仇を取りたいんです。お願いします兄貴。自分を東京にいさせてください。お願いします。
分かった。だが一つだけ条件がある。もしお前があの絵の男を見つけ出したとしても、絶対に一人では動かないでくれ。約束できるか？
はい。
よし。それじゃあ今日は一杯飲もう。お前にこの町を案内してやる。怖いことばかりの町じゃねえことを教えてやるよ。
Alright, Rikia, where to? Aniki, I do want to go sightseeing and all, but you think we can grab some grub first? Fighting always puts a hole in my stomach like none other. Sure. You have anything in mind? Heck yeah, I do. Yakiniku. Sure you don't want something a little more local? You can get yakiniku whenever you want down in Okinawa. Well, yeah, but there's this one Korean joint I've been dying to go to. It's the one they always show on the tube, where all the celebrities hang out and stuff their faces. I heard people even saw the Korean megastar Il Eugene show in there a few years back. That does sound familiar. Not sure if it's the same place, but I have a restaurant in mind. Let's go. You're the best, Aniki. Yeah, Il Eugene was chilling there. Might or might not have been with us as well. Who is emailing me? Oh, Mormac. Soba joined in the southeast part of Kamurocho, but the owner is totally bonkers. Probably his new will suffer for it. Okay. So that's 2 revelations in our backlog. What do we get? So we got true stability as well as increasing the maximum heat gauge. Knockdown reversal. Quick stand 2 and health gauge mix. And Kamaki fist reversal. I think we're gonna get more health. More health never hurts anyone. Certainly doesn't hurt me. Yeah, I expect... We'll know for sure here in a second here. Are we going to Conrai? Just pop. Yeah, we're going to Conrai. Alrighty, well. I usually frequent Conrai in these games because usually it's a pretty good place to heal. Because the food's pretty filling. So this is the place. Wonder if there are any stars in there. Get enough in one room and you get a whole damn constellation. Guess we won't know until we go in. Come on. Yeah. I don't see any celebrities. Hell, there aren't even any other people in here. Hey, you can't expect it to be packed all the time. Come on, let's order. It's my treat. Get what you want. Whoa, really? Thanks a ton, Aniki. Alright, let's go with 2 beers, some kalbi, some sirloin, an order of salted tongue, a plate of tripe, and, oh, some Iberico pork while you're at it. Rikia? Oh yeah, make all that a double portion for me and my Aniki here. Then I'll have a kimchi combo and a kalbi soup on top of that, and some nice chilled noodles for dessert. You want some soup too, Aniki? I don't think my stomach can fit all that. Eat like no tomorrow, I suppose. By the way, Aniki, I was strolling around town for a while before we met up. Sure are a lot of interesting folks here in Kamurocho, huh? Weirdos, businessmen, schoolgirls. Yeah, you could just spend an entire year people watching and never run out of new subjects. Makes you wonder how their lives all led up to this point, converging in this city. Totally. Wonder if I can find what I'm after here. What are you talking about? Come on, Aniki, we talked about this right after you beat the human stuffing out of me. I'm looking for a guy who finished my Viper tattoo, remember? Right, sorry. Your other tattoo artist died before he could finish it, didn't he? Mm-hmm. I don't want to trust my Viper to anyone who doesn't get what the spirit of Okinawa is all about. But I'm kind of starting to think someone here might have what it takes. Guy who's lived in Kamurocho, seen all sorts of people come and go. Even if they're not from Okinawa, I bet he could get what I'm going for. What do you think, Aniki? Well, I might just know someone who can help. For real? Can we go see him? If we got the time, I mean. Sure, why not? But let's do some sightseeing first. All we've done so far is sit in this restaurant. Totally, let's get a move on. Man, Aniki, that was like a party in my mouth. I guess you could put it that way. 65,000 yen. Well, we've got the money to cover it. Thanks a lot, Aniki. Of course. Well, that was filling. Now what? Let's keep exploring. There's more sights to see. Rikia, do you have anywhere else you want to go? You bet I do. I heard some amazing things about that shop Don Quixote. They say the theme song will stick in your head for days. We don't have them down in Okinawa, though. Don Quixote, huh? That should be easy enough. They're open 24 hours a day, right, Aniki? Yep. Kamurocho's the city that never sleeps, after all. Wait, then do other Don Quixote close like regular old shops? That's right. This one is special hours because of where it is. Huh. Cool shit. Anyways, let's get moving. Yeah. As I recall, the Don Quixote here in Kamurocho is on the south end, so... And, ooh, a sub-story does seem to have popped up. Ah, god damn it. We'll probably clean up that sub-story on our way to Don Quixote. First, we gotta deal with the trash. Which, that's an easy enough task. Nice knowing these punks. Elegant umbrella. Okay, that's going into storage. Okay, we're... more or less a straight beeline south. Should take me to the sub-story. I'll then go this way. Oh, and there's another locker key here. I should probably cash those in at some point. Divine Dragon? What kind of shop is this? It's a tattoo parlor. Seriously? You're telling me there's a tattoo artist holed up in there? Yeah, Master Udabori. He's the one who takes care of the tattoo on my back. Whoa, the guy's gotta be legendary if he did your dragon. You starstruck? No, it's just, my Viper's not finished, so I was thinking, maybe, you know. I get it, you want me to ask Master Udabori if he'll finish it up for you. Would you? I'd be honored to get work done by the same guy who worked on you, Aniki. Follow me. Master Udabori, sorry to intrude. Kiryu, what brings you here? I was wondering if you'd work on a tattoo for my friend here. His name's Rikia. A friend, hmm? Interesting. His artist passed away before he could get his tattoo finished, so we were hoping your needle might be the one for the job. I'm sorry, but you'll need to find someone else if that's what you want. I can't add to another artist's work. But listen well, Kiryu. A tattoo changes a man's life. You know that better than anyone. The creator and the receiver must both be prepared to bear the lifelong responsibilities that tattoo brings. So I'm sorry, but the answer must be no. Call me a stubborn old man if you wish, but this is something I won't compromise on. Okay, we'll find someone else. Hey, hold on a sec. You're just gonna refuse before you even see the damn thing? You're not an artist, you're a coward. Rikia, that's enough. Sorry, Aniki, but I can't let this go. That Viper's the soul of Okinawa. How can he talk like that if he won't even look at my tattoo? I admire your spirit, boy, but don't presume to lecture me on my own trade. Fine then. I'll just show you. Take a look at this.
Oh. どうだ恐れ入ったかあんたがどれほどの掘りしか知らねえが俺のハブにはかなわねえだろほらここんところよく見ろこの色柄すげえだろ
You. This boy's quite the fire in his belly. I'm sorry for his acting. He doesn't usually do this. Well, let's hear it, old man. Tell me what you think. It's a fine work, yes. Not only does its technique impress, but I can tell the original artist truly cared about both you and this tattoo. Damn right he did. So what do you say? You gonna finish the job for me? Please forgive me. I'm afraid I just can't do it. Huh? But why not? Your artist did an exquisite job on this piece, there's no doubt about that, but as I said, both the tattoo's creator and receiver must be prepared to bear the responsibility it brings. Ugh, not this crap again. I don't know you. I don't know your ambitions, and I don't know why you've chosen to carry that tattoo. As long as those things remain a mystery to me, I cannot do what you ask. Pfft, stubborn old shit. Watch it, Rikia. My apologies, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave now. Right. Sorry we barged in on you like this. Come on, Rikia. Let's go. What a waste. I figured the guy who did your tattoo was going to be some badass needle slinger, not a hack job. That's enough, Rikia. Learn to show some respect. So sorry, you thugs are all looking for a quick buck, right? Here, take my wallet. Just don't hurt us, please. Thugs, he says. First you slam your drunk asses into us, and now you insult us. We're gonna need more than whatever mothballs you got in your pocket to cover our hospital bills. But that's all I have on me. Well, that's an easy fix, ain't it? There's an ATM right over there. How about we make a little withdrawal? Please, I can barely afford rent as is. Leave them alone. You're not hurt, you're just faking. Scam never ceases, does it? And who are you, huh? Didn't your kindergarten teachers ever tell you to mind your own damn business? The classic bump into somebody, claim you fracture a bone, and get them to pay your medical expenses with huge quotations. Scam that will probably never die. We'll show him what's what. That's a wrap. Ugh. That all you got? I was expecting you big city boys to put up more of a fight. Thank you. It was nothing. Now get out of here, okay? And next time, lay off the booze. Oh, we will. I'm never drinking again, mark my words. Come on, honey. Let's go. Look at the Mr. Big Shot coming to save the day. Huh? I see you hung my boys out to dry. Good. They deserve a nice ass whooping for starting shit where everyone can see them. Huh? Who the hell are you? Who am I? Me? You ain't from around here, are you? There's not a soul in Kamurocho who doesn't know the name Hyoe Muroto. Is this guy for real?
バカな相手をしてる暇はないですし。
ああ、そうだな。
またんかダボが。わしの話は終わってないっちゅうね。
ジャカー信者。超えるのも大概にしとけよ。ガキが。
ガキやと。んどるわしよりガキのくせして。今日はこれぐらいにしといたるわ。
You forgot your shirt. I don't get this city. Is it always like this? Pretty much. You get used to it eventually. Master Udabori? What is it? Your name is Rikia, yes? Why didn't you show him your tattoo? What, to a 2-bit thug like that? He doesn't deserve the honor. No way he'd appreciate it. Besides, this Viper's not some kind of tool to threaten bullshit punks with. It's the spirit of Okinawa, etched on my back. Then now I ask, why didn't you hit him? What would have been the point? That guy wasn't worth the effort. I see. You're a fascinating one. What's that supposed to mean? Come with me. I'll finish that Viper for you. You will? But why? Because I've come to understand your character. Do you need more reason than that, boy? Hey, I'm not complaining. Let's get that needle moving.
我慢せい。ハブに魂を入れとるんだ。じっとしとけ。俺の墨は運命を変える。重さに潰されるんじゃないぞ。
俺の背中はハブだぜ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。どんな運命だろうが、丸飲みにして食らい尽くしてやるよ。
よう言うた。お主なら入れ墨に食われることもないじゃろうな。よし、完成じゃ。
どうすか、兄貴。
さすがは先生。惚れ惚れする出来だ。
兄貴と同じ歌彫りの入れ墨か。これで名実ともに兄弟分になったってことですね。
そうだな。
Thank you for taking the time to do this, Master Udabori. I appreciate it, old man. Sorry for blowing my lid at you earlier. I suggest you learn some manners, boy. In the meantime, feel free to come back to me if the color ever begins to fade. I'll maintain all my work for as long as I live. I'll be back for sure. Gotta keep that Udabori touch intact. Come on, Rikia. We should get going. Thank you again, Master. Take care of yourselves. Alrighty. Your tattoo has been completed, Rikia. Now that we're done getting sidetracked, for now, there will be plenty of time for getting sidetracked even more, but right now, Don Quixote. That's where we gotta go. Oh, it's even more incredible than I was expecting. Sure, a lot of lots of teenagers in there. Yeah, it's pretty popular with the younger crowd. Anyway, I think I'll wait out here. Don't buy any more than you're willing to carry, okay? Of course not. Be back in a bit. Sorry to keep you waiting out here, Aniki. Looks like you bought the entire store. Guess I got kind of carried away. But it was all so cheap, I couldn't help it. Oh, and I now have some souvenirs for the kids back at the orphanage. You did? I really appreciate that, Rikia. Nah, it was nothing. Anyways, you think there's somewhere I can dump all this stuff till we head home for the night? Maybe one of them coin lockers? Oh, yeah. There are some lockers just down the street. Sweet. Lead the way. Yeah, just dump in a coin locker, and maybe I don't have the key for it, and I won't just steal all your stuff from your coin locker. Ooh. Alright, drop your shit off, Rikia. Here we are. Great, just give me a sec. All settled, Aniki. Looks like we're done with the shopping leg of the trip. What now? Let's keep exploring. We still got the time. Guess I could hang out with Rikia some more. Rikia, you have anywhere else you want to go? Hell yeah, I do. Get me on the roof of that monstrosity over there. Huh? The Millennium Tower? That's gotta be, like, the tallest building in the world, right? I want to see how Tokyo looks from up there. I'm not sure we can do that. The cops are all over the place. Guess they would be, huh? No surprise after what happened. Sorry about all this, Aniki. I got so caught up in my own hype I never stopped and thought about what you were going through. It's okay, Rikia. Hey, why don't we go someplace quieter? Hmm? Why? Well, I mean, I never met this Kashiwagi-san personally, but he was real important to you, right, Aniki? Yeah. Then it's settled. Anyone who's important in your eyes is important in my eyes, too. Come on, I grabbed some beer over at Don Quixote. Why don't we sit down, crack them open, and pay tribute to Kashiwagi-san? Rikia. How about it, Aniki? Sure. That sounds nice. Public Park 3 is a pretty quiet place. And it's not too far. Rest in peace, Kashiwagi. Kashiwagi-san. Aniki. What's up? What kind of guy was Kashiwagi-san? Kashiwagi-san, he knew what my adoptive father, Kazuma-san, stood for. Kept the Kazuma family legacy alive when he took over as their second patriarch. Honestly, Kashiwagi-san was... He was a good leader from the shadows. Great at leading from the shadows. He didn't really like being the center of attention, but I can't tell you how many times he saved my life. It was also thanks to Kashiwagi-san that Daigo was able to take control of the Tojo despite being so young. He was a priceless asset to the clan. Wow, I always figured he was amazing, but never knew just how much. Amazing? Yeah, I guess so. I was especially in awe of how much he loved golden noodles. How level-headed he was. I was especially in awe of how level-headed he was. I think that's why Kazuma-san trusted him so much. Kashiwagi-san really lived up to that trust, too. He always kept tensions between families from boiling over. Though, of course, that made some of the patriarchs think he was soft. Too soft to lead. That's a reputation you want to avoid in this line of work. Even so, you can't just fight people for no reason. you have to choose your battles, and Kashiwagi-san knew how to do that better than anyone. Whoa, you must have really respected him, Aniki. We should probably get going, Rikia. Anywhere else you had in mind? I don't know, all this talking kind of made me sad. Hey, why don't we go to one of those bikini bars I've heard about? What do you say, Aniki? Seriously? Hell yeah. You can't expect me to leave Tokyo without first getting a little taste of the ladies. But, I can go by myself if you really want. That might be for the best. Sorry, I'm not really feeling up to it. Figured. My bad, Aniki. I was just trying to cheer you up. Don't worry, Rikia. I'm okay. Go have some fun. But, just go. And Rikia, thanks. What, that? It was nothing, Aniki. Just wish I could have been more help, you know? Anyway, I guess I'll get going. Think you can manage on your own? Oh, totally. I got a pretty good feel for the layout by now. If you say so. By the way, there's a bar called New Serena over on Tenkaichi Street that we're going to be using as our base of operations. Head there when you're done wandering, and feel free to give me a call if you have trouble finding it. Will do. Catch you later, Aniki. By the way, Aniki, here's a little thank you for showing me around. A Zero Jewel. That's actually pretty good for gambling, but we'll send it to storage for now. We'll use it if we're in the gambling mood. Hello? Kiryu? It's me. How'd things go with old Baldy? I found him. He was horrible, alright, but he's pretty small time. I don't think he has the wits to outsmart Kashiwagi-san. Damn it, and here I thought we had a lead. Guess we weren't as close as we thought. Anyway, I'll fill you in when I get back. You over at Serena? Yep. Well, I say we could use it whenever you want. Just meet me over here, okay? Sure. See you soon. Try not to get too distracted on your way here. No promises, Date. More sub-stories have opened up to us, and what's our sub-story list looking like currently? There's 2 that we started that we can finish, I would imagine. Let me look through here. Suspicious Spouses. Oh yeah, rookie, the guy who's in Public Park 3. You're probably here again, yeah. Hey, you're that guy. Well, guess what? I just couldn't handle it after all. What happened? So I went to the hostess club to resume my wining and dining duties. And those old drunks asked me to entertain them. How's a new recruit like me supposed to know what men as old as my father might like? Anyway, I gave him a little magic trick I learned in college, and it pretty much bombed. They sure enjoyed berating me. I just don't know what to do. At this rate, I'll never get the kind of work I want. If I stick out and keep doing what I do now, I'll just be miserable for the rest of my life. Jeez, why should I even work at all? We'll say that for yourself, but really for money is the actual answer, I would say. That's, unfortunately, like, I wish I didn't have to say that, but that's the reality we live in. Said there's something you wanted to do. Still your first year on the job, right? You can't expect everything to come easy right from the start. Why don't you give it some time? If I quit now, then it's all over. If I look at it like I'm in this for myself, then yeah. That gives me a little more motivation. We're hosting some clients at the sushi bar right now. I better get back to work. To elaborate more, like, if you can work to improve yourself, great. But that's also been used as an excuse for employers to undersell their employees and undercut them. Which is why I'm always a bit sketchy about it. Alright, Kazuki-san, but I do hope you consider a second club. It's not gonna happen. My mind is made up on this. No need to be so stubborn. I'll be back later. Oh, Kiryu-san, what's going on? Not much, but who was he? Has one of the families been paying you a visit? No, that was Kyogoku-san. He's a businessman in charge of all kinds of hosts and hostess venues. And lately he's been trying to get us to open another branch of Stardust. A second club, huh? That sure would be something. Indeed, the Stardust name has really taken off, so he wants us to expand to another region. And where was he thinking that would be? Yokohama. He thinks it would be a good way to avoid the tight competition in Tokyo and plant some new roots. Kyogoku-san's group doesn't have a club with any star power in Yokohama. And that's why he's offering me capital to really promote the Stardust name there. I see. I have absolutely no desire for a second club. What I have here is more than enough. What's the word here? Hey, Kiryu-san. Did you want to talk to Kazuki-san about something? Actually, I just dropped in to say hello. Gotcha. Hope you don't mind, but I've got some important business to deal with right now. Think we could chat some other time? No problem. Sorry to interrupt. Tell it to me straight, E.G. Just what is it you're getting at? I'm saying you have to open up a second club to keep the Stardust image hot. It's now or never, Yuya-san. Kazuki-san could stay here in Kamurocho. And you could be the owner of the second club in Yokohama. It'd be great for everybody. I'm the manager here. What would happen to this club without me? I'm sure Kazuki-san can handle it. I'm telling you, man. You gotta break away from Kazuki-san and be your own man. Don't you think it's time by now? That's enough, E.G. You might not know since you haven't been here long, but what Kazuki-san says is what goes. And he says we're not opening a second club, so that's the end of this discussion. But we can continue this discussion some other time. You need to get back to work. Sorry about that. Kyogoku's got everybody all worked up about opening a second club. That's understandable. Expanding the business like that would be a big change. You got that right, but we got enough to worry about just trying to keep this place on top. Anyway, please make yourself at home, Kiryu-san. I still have some work to take care of, so sorry about that. Maybe we'll swing in later and see how this develops, but I guess that's the sub-story in question here. Some other Stardust is happening, potentially. Oh, I had a feeling we'd meet again. What do you mean by that? Seems like you always show up whenever I'm struggling with something. I could always just leave. No, your advice really helps. And you're the one I can talk to about these things. Well, what is it this time? Well, my senpai from college just quit his job, and he's talking about starting up his own business. He asked me if I want to be his partner in this thing. So I've got this dilemma over whether I should keep my job at the company or help out my college senpai with his new business. What's this new business all about? Well, that's the thing. What do you mean? Can't you say? It's an IT company. IT? What does that have to do with architecture? That's exactly right. Thing is, my senpai is really confident this IT business will succeed. Then he says we can put it on the market, and we can make a huge fortune. Yeah, I've heard that one plenty of times. Don't you think it's a little late to be starting over in that field? That's what I'm afraid of, but at this rate, it'll take years for me to get any significant building jobs. And my college senpai says, even if we don't make bank, once the company goes public, millions of yen will start flooding in anyway. I have to make a decision now. What do you think I should do? Do what you want. It's your life to live. I think you should do what you want. It's your life, after all. What kind of answer is that? Up to now, you've been telling me to do either this or that. Being an adult and take some responsibility for the things you tell people. Come again? I'm saying don't give me that flimsy, ambiguous bullshit. I'll take responsibility for any flimsy answers I've given. But I'm not about to take responsibility for some flake who's willing to throw away his dreams on a whim. What? It's your fault that I have to throw away my dreams in the first place. If it wasn't for your lame advice, I might not be in this mess. This guy's pretty worked up. I should probably knock a little sense into him. Fine, you want me to take some responsibility? This is my own special way of doing it. Get your notepad ready. Two hits! 2 hits is all it takes. Damn, that hurts. Why'd you gotta hit me? Stings, doesn't it? A good punch can do that to anybody. Yeah, no shit. So what's your point? Physical wounds will heal with time, but sometimes the emotional ones stay with you forever. Huh? You're saying I have some kind of emotional wounds? Yeah, the way I see it, you're just making excuses. You think that throwing your dreams away will help you get rid of your problems, right? Well, running away might bring temporary relief, but once you throw away your dreams, you can never get them back. Never? Like, never ever? Even if you do make it big with the IT venture, taking back your dream of designing buildings would be a major struggle at that point. And I don't think some flake who can't even host his clients right could handle that kind of struggle. It all makes sense now. All this time I've been looking for excuses to run away from my problems. That's why I'm in this mess. Well, I'm glad to hear you figured that out before it was too late. It's kind of like I've been in a drunken stupor all this time. Well, if all it takes is a few punches to sober you up, then I'm happy to oblige. Thank you so much. And when you have this as a token of my gratitude. Stamina and Spark. Really good healing item, so I'm keeping that ready in storage. I'm not going to quit the company. Instead, I'm going to work my knuckles to the bone, if need be, in order to reach those dreams. So long, buddy. And thanks. Well, glad I could help him. Where to next? There's some more sub-stories up at the top. Nope. Now what? Kiryu-san? It's Yuya. Sorry to trouble you, but... What's wrong? Did something happen? Well, I need to talk to you in person. Can you meet me over at Bantam? It's right across from the Millennium Tower. Bantam it is. I'll be there. I was going to go do a different sub-story that we had already started, but alright, I guess I'll make a trip to Bantam. I'll be right over here anyway, so... Okay, don't have enough to buy any upgrades. That's all I was checking. If we're still in this area, we could also do some more sub-story stuff, because it looks like there's some more stuff up on the north end. Kiryu-san, thanks for taking the time to meet up with us like this. Yeah, we really appreciate it. This is E.G. I think you met before, right? Right. So, what did you want to talk to me about? Well, it's about the second club. We're wondering if you could talk to Kazuki-san about it. Maybe help him see a different point of view? Whether I'd be the manager at the new club or not, I really just want to get the Stardust name out there. That's all I've ever been after. Kyogoku-san said he can get us a building, too. And his group is even willing to provide us with any kind of staff we need. I mean, it'd be huge. How can I pass up a chance like this? Did you talk to Kazuki about it? He wouldn't even listen to me. A second club is out of the question as far as he's concerned. And I've got nothing to say to him. But I just know you can do it, Yuya-san. You've been the manager of Kamurocho's hottest club forever now. So, I think you'd be a great owner, too. I'd follow you there, bro. And I bet there's a lot of other hosts who'd love to work in Yokohama if you were the boss, too. Yuya, club affairs are your business, not mine. Kazuki must have his reasons for saying no. I guess you're right. I'll go have another talk with him myself. So we'll head back to Stardust later. What sub-stories do we have up here on the north end? What's happening here? Oh, god damn it. Inksters. Kamurocho never changes. $10,000 for our troubles. What are you up to? Everything okay? No, I feel like somebody's following me. 3 days ago, I came to Tokyo to try making it on my own, but I feel like some weirdo's been watching me the whole time. These are dangerous times. A girl like you shouldn't be walking these streets alone. But I just transferred to a company here in Kamurocho, and I don't know anybody. I'll bet you anything I'm being stalked. Think you got a stalker? Would you do me a favor and track down this creep who's following me? I'll pay you for it, of course. Sure. Why not? Thank you so much. My name's Emmy, by the way. What's yours, if you don't mind me asking? Kiryu. Okay, Kiryu-san. I'm counting on you. Any suspicious guys look around here? Bingo. I'll see if I can follow that guy without being spotted. Cautiously follow the suspected stalker. If you get too close, he'll spot you, but if you lose him, you'll lose him if you let him get too far from you. Follow behind him at a safe distance. And find that sweet spot for how far apart you are from him, and I think that this distance is working out alright for us. I don't get too close. Okay. Alright, forget about that one then. Your next target is... Who's that guy? I can't hear what they're saying. Now they're splitting up. What should I do? Weren't they both wearing glasses? Let's follow I assume the tall man is the red guy, the guy in red here. I'll follow him for a while. Now, what are you up to? You're stalking some girl, aren't you? Excuse me? Don't be ridiculous. Right. Deny it all you want, Pops. Just leave this town nice and quiet-like, and everybody will be happy. What? So what will it be, pervert? You gonna leave peacefully, or do I gotta rough you up a bit? This is outrageous. I've had enough of this city. Living here alone was a big, big mistake. Well, bye. What the heck is going on? Is that guy really a stalker? Well, that's that. Better go get my payment now. Looks like he's after a stalker, too. Maybe I ought to follow him for a while. Oh, he's taking off sprinting. Somebody's excited to get their pay. What the... Son of a bitch. Never thought there'd be another stalker. What the hell are you talking about? You're my target, you damn skinhead. Hey. You're... Kiryu-san. Emmy. These... the guys who've been following you around? Whoa. Hold on a second there. This girl hired me to track down a stalker. What? It's true. I hired him to do the same thing you're doing, Kiryu-san. So that means... Hey, come on, guys. Hold it right there. Daddy? What? Hey, that pervert in glasses is the stalker. I already told you that's not the case. I'm Emmy's father, you big buffoon. And this man's not a stalker either. I hired him to keep an eye on Emmy, to make sure no suspicious men were sniffing about. So, who's the stalker? I don't know. These past 3 days, Emmy's been approached by 17 people, including you people. Most of them have been street barkers and the like. Wait, you were tracking stuff like that? What father wouldn't? Seven of the 12 shops you've been to were restaurants. Don't you think you've been eating too much? I think we found who the real stalker is here. Especially yesterday when you ordered that enormous sundae. Have you been getting enough exercise? And those clothes. Don't you think that outfit is a bit too revealing? This is exactly why I'm so worried about you. I mean, the day before yesterday, a young man was hitting on you. What if I hadn't noticed and... Are you listening to me, Emmy? And I told you not to hang your underwear up to dry outside. This guy, man. The whole world can see your laundry hanging. What? Dude, come on now. Daddy, please. That's enough. Emmy. Hold on. Why do you know that much about her? Because I follow her like a shadow. How else is she going to stay safe in this city? For 3 days straight? Of course, I am her father, after all. I can't leave her alone in this crazy city. You've got nobody on your side now, buddy. Not even the guy you hired is taking your side on this. Is there something wrong? Yes! There's something very wrong here. I'm so sorry. It's not much, but please take it. So sorry about this whole mess. My dad caused a whole lot of trouble for all of you. Don't put this on me, sweetie. It's because of how reckless you are. This is exactly why I told you that living alone out here was a bad idea. Well, just as long as everything's okay. Of course everything's okay. You don't think I'd let anything happen to my Emmy, do you? Daddy, why won't you stop doing this? I can't help it, sweetie. You know how I worry so much about you. That's no excuse. Emmy. Some people just can't let go of their kids. Does the sub-story thing have anything snarky to say about this? Because I'm curious now. Non-stop stalkers. So there wasn't any stalker after all. I wonder when that guy's going to stop clinging to his daughter. I mean, I call the guy who was watching his daughter for 3 days straight and keeping tabs on, like, everything here. I call that guy the real stalker here. Hey, baby, you lost? Want me to give you directions? No, I'm fine. Aw, come on, sweetheart. I know, why don't I take you somewhere real nice? Please stop. Someone help. This man won't leave me alone. Huh? What do you want, Grandpa? Got something to say? I'm just trying to help her out is all. Leave her alone before I make you. What? Damn it. My luck with the ladies is shit today. Thank you very much. Don't worry about it. I really am lost. I have no idea where I am right now. Where do you need to go? A bar named Shellac. I'm meeting up with someone there. Well, since I'm here, I might as well help you get there. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's not too far. Champion District here. Here we are, Shellac. Thank you so much for doing this. If you have time, I'd love to thank you with a drink. It's really no problem. No, I insist. I've got some time before the meetup, so let me buy you a drink, please. I'm game. Let's do it. Really? Thank you. Let's go inside, then. Thank you so much for your help. This is my first time here in Kamurocho, so I have no idea where everything is. I'm lucky you were there to show me where to go. You know, I don't think I ever got your name. It's Kiryu. Nice to meet you, Kiryu-san. I'm Tomoko. I go to college not too far from Kamurocho. College girl, huh? Good for you. What sort of work do you do, Kiryu-san? I run an orphanage in Okinawa. Oh, an orphanage? That's so sweet. So you get to hang out with the kids all day, keep them company? That's not really how it works. They need a parent to take care of them, whether it's helping with schoolwork or making them dinner. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm not very smart. It's alright. Not many people know what kind of work goes into running an orphanage. Still, that's incredible, Kiryu-san. I have so much respect for people who devote themselves to volunteering. You know, you might look scary, Kiryu-san, but you're a real sweetheart deep down. I'm pretty into guys like that. So where's this guy you were waiting for? Is he still not here? I guess not, but I'm having a good time talking with you, Kiryu-san. I'll be okay. Right. Oh, that must be him. Tomoko. Oh, Fumiyoshi-kun. There you are. What the hell are you doing here in Kamurocho? I told you not to come here. How dumb are you? What? But Fumiyoshi-kun. You never came home, so I thought... Like that's any of your business, you stupid bitch. Wow, okay, lay off her, dude. Why are you always so mean to me? Didn't you read my text? I told you I didn't want to see you right now. You never replied, so I had to come all the way out here to find your dumbass. Alright, dude. Take it easy there, buddy. Do you ever look at your phone, or are you too stupid to use it? Jeez, what the fuck? Huh? Wait, what text? Oh, I think I forgot my cell phone in my hotel room. I'm sorry, I totally didn't notice. Wow, what a surprise, you fucking moron. Now you've wasted my time, too. Ask her how she's feeling. Huh? What do you care about it, huh? And who the hell are you, anyway? I got lost on the way here, but he stopped to help and walked me here himself. Uh-huh. Looks like he's taking pretty good care of you, too. Why don't you just hook up with this old fart, then? What? Wait, Fumiyoshi-kun. I'm out. I don't want to see your face around here again. Fumiyoshi-kun. That the guy you were waiting for? Yeah, he's my boyfriend. A year ago, he left our countryside town for Kamurocho, but never came back. When I texted him, can I come see you, he would always say, hell no. Finally, I decided to follow him out here to try and meet up with him, but it looks like he's really upset that I did. I don't know what to do. If you need my help, I'll do what I can. Really? Oh, but I need to go get my cell phone. I ran away from home, so I'm staying at a hotel for the moment. You sure you won't get lost on your way to the hotel? Still worried about me, huh? Would you mind walking me back to my hotel, then? Sure. Not a problem. Thank you so much. Let's talk more about this at the hotel. This the right hotel? Yes, thank you. Oh, I'm going to buy a few drinks at the convenience store. Can you go up to my room and wait for me? It's the suite on the top floor. Wait, how am I supposed to get in there without a key? My friend Aoi came to Kamurocho with me, and she should be up in the room already. Just tell her you know me. I'm sure it'll be fine. Remember, it's the suite on the top floor. Got it. Oh, we've got budget for this cutscene.
ここに来るように言われたんだが、あんたが葵さんか?
Oh, what's your name? Kazuma Kiryu. Kiryu-san, you're so dreamy. Why'd you get into this kind of work, Kiryu-san? Wait, you know what I do for work? Yeah, Tomoko told me all about you. I did tell Tomoko about it at the bar, but still, how? Something smells here. So what led you to this line of work? Well, the man who raised me did the exact same thing. I wanted to follow in his footsteps. That's why I started down this path, to help those who didn't have anyone else in their lives. I see. You know, I've been feeling pretty lonely lately. You're alone too, huh? Yeah. Huh. Well, if you need my help, I'll do what I can. I hope you'll help me a lot tonight. So how long have you been in this line of work, Kiryu-san? About 2 years. And how many girls have you helped? Girls specifically. There's Ayaka and Riona, Eri and Izumi, and of course Haruka, so that makes 5 girls. Not too many then. Well, they're still just kids, so it's pretty tough making sure they all get the attention they need. Wait, you take kids too? Of course, and not just girls. Boys too. Wow, really? That must be quite rough on you. Anyway, this room looks pretty expensive, don't you think? I figured, hey, it's a special occasion, so why not splurge? Right, well, I suppose this is your first time here. That makes sense. To be honest, I was kind of nervous about this at first, but I'm glad I worked up the courage to ask for her help. Never imagined someone as dreamy as you could come walking through the hotel room door, Kiryu-san. Speaking of Tomoko, she sure is taking a while. What do you mean? We're just getting started. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, come on, Kiryu-san. I think there's a misunderstanding going on here.
私も我慢できないねえプロの技早く教えて彼氏は下手くそなの
おい一体何の真似だ
えだってちゃんとお金払ってるんだからいいじゃないもっと私を楽しませてよ
There's more to this than we know.
金を払ってるだと
そうよトモコって子にもう払ってあるわ出張ホスト代は
出張ホスト
そうよだから桐生さんここに来たんでしょ
I literally came here to get somebody's phone.
そんなんじゃない
ちょっとどこ行くのよ何なの
Hi. Hey, Grandpa. What are you doing here? Wait, aren't you the guy who was bothering Tomoko outside? What? No, I'm this woman's husband. Who the hell are you? A girl named Tomoko told me to come up here, but this alley girl has mistaken me for a male escort. A male escort? What's the difference? You're still trying to mess with another man's girl? Not at all. Haven't done anything. Shut up. I'm not falling for your bullshit. You better fork up some cash before I beat the shit out of you. 100,000 yen should do this. No. I'm not humoring this. Are you kidding me? Why would I pay a swindler like you? You got balls, old man. Guess I got no choice but to beat the snot out of you. As I was saying, I'm going to escort myself out. Right now. Ugh, guess I'm no match for you. Tell me what's going on here. Jeez, the moment my escort arrives, he leaves without doing anything, then picks a fight with some random punk. Random punk? I thought you were his wife. I don't know who the heck he is. I went out of my way to pay some girl named Tomoko a lot of money for you. This sucks. Alright, you. Start talking. What's going on here? It wasn't my idea. Someone put me up to this. They told me to show up here, and I'd stumble into a couple getting it on. Then I barge in, pretended to be your husband, and threatened the guy for money. Who told you to do this? Some guy named Fumiyoshi. Fumiyoshi? You sure that was his name? I'm sure. He always hangs out at this bar named Shellac. Go ask him yourself. The pieces are starting to come together. Come to think of it, Tomoko's boyfriend was named Fumiyoshi. Those two have got to be up to something. I should head over to Shellac and get them to spill the beans. Hey, hold on. You're not going to leave me hanging here, are you? Give me back my money, you swindler. Some escort you are. And that was easy. Here I was, wondering if anyone would really stop to help some girl being harassed by a guy on the street, but we nabbed one pretty fast. You moron, it's only easy because I made a great shitty boyfriend. My performance was legendary. Everything went according to plan. Not only are we getting money from that chick who ordered an escort, we're gonna get even more money by blackmailing that guy. You really do think of everything. That's what happens when you got a good head on your shoulders. I bet that right about now, that shady guy is making bank off that old fart. The dumbass honestly believed I ran away from home to see my boyfriend, then followed me all the way to that hotel. What a schmuck. So obviously he was cruising for something else. Well, he should be having fun with the hottie right about now. He can't be too pissed about that. Bet he doesn't expect to be scared shitless. Hi. You might want to keep your voices down next time. Shit, it's you. Spent all that time thinking up this plan, but didn't spend the extra second making sure it went right. What? It's not like we did anything bad to you. You're the one who put yourself in that shitty situation. Is that all you have to say for taking advantage of those people? Then I'll stop trying to convince you and let my fists do the talking instead. Shit. Well, whatever. I'll end this little encounter by helping myself to all the cash you've got on you. You wish. Well, this sure was an adventure. Now then. About that stunt you were pulling. Ugh, who the hell is this guy? He can't be human. I'm so sorry. We won't scam anyone ever again, so please, just let us go. If you want to apologize, then go back to that hotel room and give Allie her money back. Yes, of course. Where's that sub-story that we just worked on? I don't even know which one it would have been. We already go under it? I think it's this one, the comforting Yakuza. Case closed. Is all you gotta say about that. Fair enough, Kiryu. Alright, so no more sub-story markers are showing up here. So I guess the next thing we should do is focus on wrapping up the remaining sub-stories. I think there's only one sub-story that we can do, right? Let me look at the numbers here. No, there's two that we've currently got. Right, because we have another Stardust, and we also have that one we started however long ago with the guy at the Mahjong parlor. Let's go to the Mahjong parlor, then. I think that's going to be the way to go. Get that one done, and then go handle whatever's going on at Stardust. Oh, god damn it. Or Yakuza. App. Alright. Old magazine, that's going into storage. I have no use for that right now. Alright, back to the Mahjong parlor. Let's actually get the sub-story done. Mahjong parlor here. Somebody's coming down. Maybe it's the husband of that lady I spoke with at Bantam. Guy in red. Yep, sticks out like a sore thumb. Can't believe I friggin' lost again. I just do not have any luck before work. He's covered in red sportswear, alright. That's gotta be the guy I'm looking for. Time to see what he's up to. Let's tail him. Why you didn't decide to pick a fight with me while I'm tailing somebody? That would have been very bad. Twice in a row, though, or rather twice tonight, that we've had to tail somebody. Because then there was also the whole ordeal with the stalkers. Oh, don't get too close to him. Took off at a sprint and then just started walking again. Okay. What could he be up to in there? I'm sure his wife would like to know. It's Kiryu. Uh-huh. Right near Smileburger. That's right. You'll recognize it when you get here. Well, now what? Hey, asshole. I know you've been following me, so just tell me what you want already. Hey, hold on. You've got it all wrong. Yeah, that's what they all say. Well, too bad for you, because there's no way in hell you're dragging me back to that life. I'll fight you tooth and nail if I have to. Wasn't this the guy who was also going on about how great we were? You'd think he would recognize us. Well, whatever. He'll recognize us after we give him a good beating. Damn it all. Should've never set foot in Kamurocho to begin with. I knew I'd get dragged back in. Relax, I'm not here to drag you into anything. Huh? Wait a minute. Don't tell me. You must be Kiryu-san. Wow, I'm standing face to face with a legend. I used to be in the business too, you know. I heard all kinds of crazy stories about you, man. You were like a god. But then you retired right after you were made 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. That's actually what inspired me to leave the business myself. Well, that's all fine and good. But I need to know what you've been up to. Your wife's been worrying about you. She has? Well, I guess there is one thing I haven't managed to tell her yet. Think you can keep a secret? You see, I was asked to be a chef at the restaurant I work part-time, so I started going to cooking school. The boss says I can get on full-time if I get me a cook's license. To me, that's a golden opportunity. We've been waiting to have us some kids soon, so I figured having a proper salary was the best way to prepare. So you've been sneaking off to cooking school, is that it? Well, it ain't my intention to be sneaky. I mean, sure, the school my boss recommended is a rundown building with no sign out front, but the teacher there is world class. Then what's with the late-night knife sharpening? Oh, you mean this thing? I've been using this to get tuna. Guess it kind of looks like something you could use to shank an Ira guy. Get the blood flowing. Now I see how this is all coming together. Huh? What's coming together? And why is Ryoko all suspicious of me all of a sudden? I wonder about that lady sometimes. Well, she said you've been a lot more well-off in the money department than you should be. Oh, that. Well, I just so happened to win a nice wad of cash at the mahjong table, so I stashed some away for special occasions. Man, that wife of mine's pretty sharp. There you are. What are you doing here? I wouldn't worry if I were you. Your husband's given me an explanation for everything, and it all checks out. Huh? What do you mean? You just gotta trust me, babe. I promised you I wasn't gonna make you cry. That was one of my wedding vows. And you remembered. You remembered your promise. Of course I remembered, babe. You think I'd forget a thing like that? Sorry for putting you through all this drama, Kiryu-san. I hope you'll take this for your troubles. 70,000 yen, not bad. I feel like I can trust my husband so much more now. Well, I'd better be going. Case closed. Looks like another sub-story's open. We'll worry about that later. Because there's still the matter of whatever's going down at Stardust. It seems like something's going down. What's going on here? Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Is there a problem? No, we're just talking about the second club, but Kazuki-san won't listen to any of Yuya-san's ideas. Is that true, Kazuki? Well, I wouldn't exactly put it like that. What are you talking about? It's obvious you don't want Yuya-san to branch out and do his own thing. Instead, all you're doing is keeping him on a leash. I never said anything like that. It's just that opening a new place isn't as easy as you might think. And we don't know a thing about Yokohama. Opening a club there would be way too risky. If you don't take your chances while they're there, you'll never get to the top. That's how business works. With your way of thinking, even the club you have now is gonna go under. That's enough of you running your mouth. What would either of you know about running a host club anyway? If you don't like doing things my way, there's the door. There he goes with that there's the door thing again. Let's get out of here, Yuya-san. You can't expect us to work like this. Yeah, I guess so. The Stardust is basically split down the middle, huh? Sorry you had to see that. Don't worry about me. Kiryu-san, are you busy after this? There's something I need to come clean about. Sure. I've got plenty of time. I appreciate that. Could you wait for me at Cafe Alps, then? It's something I can't really discuss here. I understand. I'll see you there, then. See you in a bit. I'll be there as soon as I calm the staff down. Alright, let's head for Cafe Alps. Hopefully you'll be there right away. If not, well, I can go do that other sub-story that opened up. Always a, option on the table. Kazuki isn't here yet. I'll wait. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had a long talk with everyone at the club. So what did you want to tell me? The whole second club thing with Yuya is really starting to wear me down. That doesn't sound like you. I know, but to be honest, I never thought Yuya would get so caught up in it. I've known him for about 7 years now. I tried to teach him everything I could about the business, even before Stardust was the #1 host club in town. I guess deep down, I always thought Yuya would stick by me, no matter what. So, when I saw him all wide-eyed about the second club business, it got me really upset. I guess that's why I blew up at him. Whether you agree with him or not, I'm sure Yuya is just trying to do what he thinks is best. I hope you're right, but something tells me there's more to it than that. Anyway, thanks for listening. I feel a little better about getting that out there. I can't exactly open up to the staff like this, you know. No problem. If there's ever anything you need, just say the word. I might just take you up on that. Always happy to lend a helping hand. That's us, Kiryu. Hmm? That's Iji, the guy who was with Yuya. Where could he be going? Yeah, everything's going great. Huh? Oh, for sure. Yuya is a major dumbass. Uh-huh. I buttered him up like a turkey, telling him he'd be the perfect owner and other stupid shit. Yeah, that's going according to plan, too. All the hosts at Stardust are pretty riled up. We ought to be able to take over soon. Right. I'll call again if anything happens. Oh, and President Kyogoku, get the champagne ready. Kyogoku, you say? What the? Did you hear all that? Hear what? That Yuya's a dumbass? Or that your boss, Kyogoku, is up to something? Damn you. Yeah, I can't let you fuck this up. There's way too much at stake. Should've thought twice before eavesdropping, cause I'm about to make you drop dead. Are you? I'd like to see you try. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. Ugh, shit. Kazuki, it's me. Kiryu-san? What's going on? Get Yuya and bring him over to the alleyway behind Public Park 3, fast. I've got something to show you. Alright. I don't believe this shit. Didn't you say you were gonna stay out of it? All I said was the decision is theirs to make, not mine. Kiryu-san, what is it you wanted to show us? Iji? What the hell is going on here? He's been working with Kyogoku to cause friction between you and the other hosts. I don't believe this. So that's why you joined Stardust, to mess everything up. I might as well tell you now. That whole thing about a second club? All bullshit. The idea was to get all the hosts at Stardust to turn on each other, so Kyogoku could start pulling them away to join his own network. Then we'd step in to bring things in order and take over the club itself. But man, I didn't think it'd be so easy. It was like dealing with a bunch of idiots. I've heard enough from you. Where's Kyogoku? At our Millennium Tower office. You'll know it when you get there. Kazuki-san. Damn it, keeping Stardust trash-free is supposed to be my job. Kiryu-san, I got something to take care of first. Could you go after Kazuki-san for me? Gonna take out a little payback on Iji, huh? Can't say I blame you. Okay, leave Kazuki to me. Thanks. I'll make sure this little tapeworm gets what he deserves. Then I'll get right to the Millennium Tower. What I deserve? What's that supposed to mean? Are you gonna hit me again? Get ready, because Yuya's punches sting. Maybe even worse than mine. Shouldn't have got yourself into this sort of trouble. You got what was coming to you. Oh, God damn it. Oh, no. Okay, don't grab you. Noted. That really did not pan out how I thought it would. Front entrance is locked up. Kiryu-san, follow me. You should be able to get in through the back. This is Kyogoku's office. I managed to drag the location out of Iji. Well, beat it out of him, more like it. Kazuki-san. Yuya, I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Don't worry about that, Kazuki-san. I mean, I'm the one who should have had more faith. It's a shame Iji couldn't do his job, but since you were all nice enough to come here to get knocked off, the takeover should still proceed as scheduled. So tell me, would you like your corpses dumped in the sea? Or up in the fucking mountains? Neither, because we're leaving here alive. Bap. Bap. And actually, you are fairly tanky, all things considered. Oh god. Hey, just don't get surrounded me. Who's next? You? Or you? You, because you were just about down for the count. Now just the last bodyguard here. Ugh. How the hell did you... Keep your filthy hands off Stardust from now on. Permanently. Yes, understood. You alright, Kazuki-san? Why'd you run off by yourself like that? I couldn't forgive myself for doubting you, so I just snapped and... Well, there you have it. Kazuki-san. I don't know what's wrong with me. I always lecture the staff like I have all the answers, but where would I be without you guys? I know we gotta stick together, and that's why I'm still here. Looks like you were both trying to do what's best for Stardust, each in your own way. I'm sorry I got you sucked into this thing, Kiryu-san. Well, where's the guy supposed to relax in this town if Stardust is gone? Well, you'll always be welcome. Oh, and I want you to have this. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept it for all you've done for us. 100,000 yen! Well, now that that's taken care of, what do you say we head back to the club? Level up ready. Okay. I should also swing... We're in the area, so I need to swing by and see if we can actually do things with Kamaki. We'll upgrade our soul for this one. Because that'll also buff up our heat. And another sub-story has opened up. Alrighty. Son of a fuck. Couldn't let me get by nice and easily. Oh well. Won't take us long to take out the trash. Alright, Kamaki, will you let us train there, or are we still not strong enough? Learn a new move. I don't have any new moves for you right now. Need more practice, more experience. Well... Piss. Okay. Time to leave. We do have revelations we can work on. We've got 2 open to us. Minamita might also have a new development, so we can check in with the, with his video game. We might be able to get some training in there. And then we've got the sub-stories to do. There's just a lot to do, and I don't know if we can get it all done in the time we've got left. But we're gonna do what we can. Because that's gonna be less shit we gotta do next time. And I never got a chance to start working on the cabaret club and hanging out with the girls here in Kamurocho, so maybe that'll be what I open next stream on, so I can start ripping off that band-aid. Yep, I came to play. Let's take on the Greedy Giant. This one appears to be based on an opponent with great physical strength, although he doesn't seem to be a literal giant. Yeah, we'll fight the Greedy Giant. I think Lethal Warrior was who we fought previously. Yep, so this is a rematch with Kanda. Of course you attack me when I start attacking you. That's just how it goes, isn't it? You don't have much health, but the gimmick is we have to fight multiple of them in a row. Tiger Drop seems to work well, though. If I can land it. Landing it's always a struggle. There we go. Basically one-shots them. Which makes it very viable. Easy. Nothing to it. You get anything out of the experience? Yeah, I felt like something was being burned in my brain, like I got some kind of inspiration from the moves my opponent was using. Essence of Might. Big move unleashed with incredible strength, learned by watching Kanda's powerful way of fighting in Eye of 7. Grab enemy and press triangle. Alright, let's continue on. Let's take out care of the sub-story that's down here. It's on the way to one of the revelations that we have, because we have a revelation that's apparently in the bottom right part of the map, and there's also one at Mock Bowl we can do. See what happens? You eat the ramen, you damn well better pay for it. What happened? That guy ran out without paying his meal. Him, over there. Can't believe that bastard. Has he gotten that far? This fucker again? Damn it, the owner makes that ramen with pride. I can't let him disrespect us like this. We're going after him. I'm not paying for that guy's ramen. You'll really chase him? I owe you one. I don't really care about the money. The owner put his heart and soul into that ramen. I can't let somebody dine and dash on us. Please catch him. We're on it. This will be a bit harder to catch here. Or at least a bit harder to catch up to. He doesn't seem to take nearly as many hits. Yeah, 2 hits and you're down. Nothing to it. You again? What's with you? I guess you never learn, huh? You're coming with me. That'll be 950 yen for the pork ramen you ate. But I don't think we need your money. Instead, you're gonna wash our dishes until closing time. You gotta be kidding. What if I paid 10 times the price? You could let me go for 9,500 yen, right? Wait, you've got that much? Please. Seriously, your ramen is amazing. Would that be enough to make it up to you? Well, for that much cash, how can I refuse? Just, if you had that much money, why didn't you pay in the first place? Why did I die and dash? You should know by now. I did it because the food was there. What? You're not climbing Everest, you idiot. You just do it because it's there? And you make a good rival. I'll see you next time I go dashing. Thanks for catching that Dine and Dasher. You must be tired. Here, have a drink. Thanks, but... Sorry you got wrapped up in this. Now that Loon thinks you're his rival or something. Well, good luck. Thanks, I think I'm gonna need it. There's another sub-story here? Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you again. Looks like you got a full house today. My employee's wife went into labor and he had to rush to the hospital. Of course, I'd like to be there with him, but look at all these customers, and I'm all alone here. Anyway, what can I get you? We'll give him some help. Why don't I help you out? Really? You sure about that? Yeah, sure. It's the least I can do for all the great ramen I've eaten here. What should I do? Can you take orders from the customers for me? Just tell me the type of ramen each customer wants in the order they asked for it. Make sure not to mix up the customer order with the types of ramen each person wants. Alright. I'll give it a shot. Tell the owner which ramen each customer wants in the order they asked for it. If you mess up any orders, the customers will get mad. Focus and take each order carefully. Alright. It's a memory. Chashu Tonkatsu. Mentaiko Tonkatsu. Large Kyushu Tonkatsu. Double stewed pork. Kyushu Tonkatsu. Alright, that's all of them. So, first guy wanted Chashu. Second guy wanted Mentaiko. Next was large Kyushu. That was double stewed. And finally, Kyushu Tonkatsu. That should be all of them. You were really on fire today. Hell, you probably even did better than my part-timer. Check, please. Thanks so much for your business. Please come again. I can finally calm down in here. Now then. Here's your payment for the day. You really helped me a lot, so I added a little extra. 20,000 yen. Not bad. Not bad for just memorizing orders. Let's look for those revelations next. I see something going on here. Yeah. Well, bye. Not quite. Not quite safe. If only he hadn't been holding that soba. Ah, here's a classic move. Almost stuck the landing. A soba shop delivery man was riding his bike with a stack of noodle boxes in his hand. I had a feeling something would happen, but what followed was beyond my wildest dreams. It gave me the idea to use enemies' weapons against them. Essence of self-destruction. Damn it. Fucking Yakuza. Fine, punch the lights out. You also saw it to go to Mock Bowl because there should be another revelation over there. And it'll be back to the sub-story hunt. Which we should be nearing the end of the sub-stories available to us in this chapter. Pretty soon here. What is our sub-story count at? 72 completed out of wow, we're really that far along, aren't we? God damn it. I mean, I know we still got probably a bunch of sub-stories to do, but to see us that far along in our sub-story count, it's nice to see, you know? I think we can knock out at least a few more. Alright, that'll go in storage, that toughness double Z. Now, where is my... Every time. It's been fun knowing you. Okay. Oh my god. It's just hours for everybody to go after us. Jesus. Get out of here. Eerie, and eerie stuff, that's the best you have to... Okay. I'm just gonna leave that untouched, not worry about it, and move on with my life. Bowl. There you are. Here we are. Look. Let's see the strike happen. You have to let go of the bowling ball as well. Knock down everything with a ball at his size. Bowling etiquette. There's nothing quite as satisfying as getting a strike in bowling, but this guy took it a little too far. Still, he did give me an idea for a new move. I guess I should thank him. Super finish, knockdown. Oh, that's a... We finally have another super finish. Hey, there's something. Alright, one sub-story left here on my radar, so... Let's get this one done, and... Maybe, hopefully, that'll be the end of sub-stories for the time. We'll find out here. All the way down at the entrance coverage. I don't want to fucking hear it. Get the hell out of here. What was that? It sounded like it came from the alley. Ibuki, you bastard. If you ever poke your nose where it doesn't belong again, it'll be the last thing you ever do. Enough of this. Doing this to me isn't going to change anything. Shut your yap. This is your last warning. Don't ever show your face around here again. Hey, you alright? Yeah, thanks for stopping. You're hurt. Do you need help? Don't worry, it's nothing. Wait, are you Kiryu-san? You know me? I used to be a member of the Dojima family. My name is Ibuki. Ibuki? Sorry, but I don't remember you. Back then I was just a flunky, so it's not surprising you don't remember me. Is that right? Sorry, I don't remember. No, it's fine. It was over 10 years ago. Ugh. Hey, you don't look so good. I can't just leave you here. I'll make sure you get home safe. Thank you. Thank you so much. Amuro Castle. Pleasing place to be. What is this place? It used to be a restaurant I ran for the Yakuza. Called it Kamurocho Castle. Hasn't been a restaurant for a long time now, though. Now it serves as the headquarters for the Honest Living Association. The LHA. I'm the representative. Honest Living Association? What's that all about? The HLA is an organization that helps former Yakuza members get out of the business and start making an honest living. We do things like help them find work, give them low-interest loans if they need them, things like that. I see. At first we used my house for the HLA headquarters, but a lot of our members needed a place to stay, too. So we converted my restaurant into our dormitory and headquarters. The castle dungeon look comes from the theming of the original restaurant. HLA members say it kind of looks like a prison, so it helps keep them on the straight and narrow. I guess it's been a contributing factor in rehabilitating our members back into normal society. Interesting. Never knew a place like this existed. Yes, sir. We tried to keep it under wraps, so I guess most Tojo clan members never heard of it. Who founded the HLA? Kashiwagi-san. What? Kashiwagi-san? It's hard for people who leave the Yakuza to make their way out and try to earn an honest living in the outside world. Kashiwagi-san knew this and saw how much these guys were suffering. That's why he set up the HLA. He was a well-respected man who always took good care of his men, so even former Yakuza members came to him with their problems. They all told him that leaving the business was fine and all, but that trying to make it in normal society was next to impossible. Yeah, knowing what kind of guy Kashiwagi-san was, I'm sure he lent them a sympathetic ear. To Kashiwagi-san, they were still members of his family, even though they'd already left the Yakuza. Kashiwagi-san founded the HLA on an organization that could provide these people with the support they needed. Is that right? Recently, as the Tojo clan was becoming more turbulent, Kashiwagi-san turned over the management of the HLA to me. He asked me to watch over our members until they could support themselves through honest work. Now that Kashiwagi-san is no longer with us, it's my duty to fulfill his dying wish. Yeah, I can understand that. But now the HLA is facing a serious problem. That guy from before, you mean? Yeah, he's a former member who got help from us once. But somebody's given him orders to hurt the members of the HLA and the Tojo clan. Why would somebody do that? It's not just him. More and more former Yakuza are carrying out these kinds of attacks. They call themselves the Reapers. And they're obviously got an axe to grind. But all these so-called Reapers used to work for the Yakuza as hitmen. Hitmen? So we're talking professional killers here? Right. All we've been able to gather so far is that somebody's organizing former Yakuza hitmen to get some kind of revenge. You think they want to wipe out the HLA? Well, not necessarily, seeing as they've also been harassing active members of the Tojo clan. The HLA is going to have to do something about this. We can't just lie down and take it. Is there anyone in the HLA who could take out these hitmen? Unfortunately, no, seeing as our members are former Yakuza who are trying to avoid that sort of thing. Right. In any case, you just need someone to find these hitmen, catch them, and round them all up, right? What are you implying? If I went after those guys, you could focus on helping your HLA members turn their lives around. That's pretty accurate, right? Well, yes, but I couldn't ask something like that of you. I myself left the Yakuza to live an honest life. I know how rough it can be. And I know how important it is for you to honor Kashiwagi-san's dying wish. I'll do anything I can to help. Kiryu-san, would you really do this for us? I've got a lot of things going on right now, but I'll definitely help out whenever I get the chance. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. However, can I thank you for doing this? Save it for when this is all over. So, what exactly do you need me to do? Let me think. The HLA is using all its resources right now to collect information on these Reapers. Whenever it's convenient for you, please stop by and I'll give you all the info we've gathered on one of the hitmen. And then if you manage to find and capture that hitman, give me a call and we'll take it from there. Alright. These men will be formidable opponents. You're better off going after them only one at a time. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. And for every hitman you successfully capture, the HLA will offer you a reward. Though I'm afraid it won't be much. I'm not doing this for the money. But it wouldn't be right if we didn't at least cover your expenses. Please, we insist. Alright, I suppose I won't need to spend time and money getting ready to take him down. I'll accept your reward. Could I ask you one more thing? What is it? These Reapers aren't just causing trouble for us here in Tokyo. They've been popping up all over the country, carrying out attacks on other Tojo-affiliated families. At this stage, I'm afraid we don't have the resources to do much outside of Kamurocho. But I seem to recall you saying you live in Okinawa? That's right. If we get any information on hitmen in Okinawa, do you think you could head south and handle them too? Sure, no problem. I don't know when I'll be back there next, but definitely keep me in the loop. Alright, I'll reach out to you whenever we find something. In any case, we can't shut these Reapers down for good until we find out who's behind all this. It's going to be difficult. But with you on our side, I know we can do this. Good luck. We've got another side thing we gotta do here. So we can view requests. We've got 3 requests here. So let's start with Batsu the Executioner. Sited at east end of Tai Boulevard. Sure, we'll accept it. And if we happen to be in the area, we can get that taken care of. It is marked on our map, so we'll swing by there later. I don't know if we'll get to it today, because I want to get the sub-story done, and there's something else I want to get taken care of, at least before we're done for tonight. So what's this sub-story over here about? I was on my way to it before we got interrupted by the HLA. Hey lady, can you tell me where Dakimoto's clinic is at? Not even a response? This ain't the city I remember. Or the people, for that matter. That guy's looking for Emoto Medical Clinic, huh? Well, we wouldn't know the way there. Hey, you said you were looking for Dakimoto's clinic? That's right. Can you help me out? I know where the clinic's at, but what is your need from him? Well, the doc took good care of me in the past. Haven't been to the city in 15 years, and I'd like to drop by. Say hello. Think you could take me there? Hell, this city's changed so much, I don't know which way is up. Yeah, we'll take you there. You gotta just follow me. You're gonna take me there? Hey, I appreciate that, buddy. Not a problem. Should be just up the road here, after all. We've been to this place plenty ourselves, so we know where the place is. Right here. Here it is. Emoto Medical Clinic. Really? This place is a whorehouse now? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but the clinic's on the 3rd floor. Come with me. Hey, Doc. What's it been? 15 years? Well, if it isn't Tatsumi. So you're out of jail now, huh? That's right. Thanks to you. You were right, Doc. It was easy to get out when I learned to keep my head down. Good. Glad to hear that. What exactly did he get out of? Tatsumi here was in the Yakuza, and he was thrown to the slammer some 15 years ago for something trivial. I've got an idea, Kiryu. Why don't you show Tatsumi around the city? I'll bet he hardly recognizes it. Sure, let's do it. It's a deal, I'll show you around. I appreciate that. I don't even know any good places to eat here anymore. So long, Doc. Let's go out for a few drinks next time, huh? On me. I'll take you up on that. Take care now. Well, I mean... Let's start by heading this way. Because Millennium Tower is always a sight to behold. Here we are, the Millennium Tower. Real Colossus, huh? Must have taken a lot to get it built. I heard a lot of rumors about this place. They say some bad stuff went down here. And just now I heard some people talking about a chopper shooting the hell out of it once. Oh, yeah. There have also been 2 bombing incidents. Bombing incidents? What's the city coming to? Hey, you got a lot of nerve coming back to the city, old man. And you ain't getting a free pass. Damn it. Get this asshole. This time he's leaving town in a fucking hearse. Okay. Beat him down nice and quick. Come on, get back up. Shit. We know you're back in town now. You're gonna pay for this. Sorry about that. Didn't want to get you involved in all this. It's fine. So where do you want to go next? How about Shangri-La? For old time's sake. Shangri-La, huh? Right, if we keep going straight along Taihei Boulevard, there should be a high-class brothel over there. I mean, we can take you there, but Shangri-La shut down because of, things from Yakuza 1. So, you might be in for some disappointment. But we'll give the guy what he wants. Here's the place, Shangri-La. This is Shangri-La? Where's the brothel? They shut down about 4 years ago. There was a lot going on here. I heard in the joints that some asshole crashed a dump truck into the place. Looks like it's true. What's the point of having a nice building if you can't have any fun in it? I heard Shangri-La has the best brothel in Kamurocho, too. What a disappointment. Well, sorry. Thought you might show up here, you horny son of a bitch. Too bad Shangri-La has moved on without you, old man. I'm out of the business now. I went to the joint and washed my hands of everything. These guys have been after you? Yeah, some stuff happened before I went to prison. Tell me about it afterwards. Snuff out both these bastards. It's too late for this shit. But we're doing it anyway. Get out of here. I'll leave the city alive, and then we'll make sure you'll leave it dead. Kind of autopilot myself and started skipping through the text. I'm clearly tired. When I was in the Yakuza 15 years ago, there was a big war going on just outside the city. I was a big name in the business back then. Had to lead a lot of boys into battle. And then one day, my son was abducted. That day, I abandoned my duty to save my son. Our family ultimately won the war, but we lost a lot of boys out there, all because I wasn't there to lead them. I took responsibility for the war and turned myself in, but the boss cut me off from the family while I was in prison. Only natural, I guess. I disgraced the boss and got my brothers killed. There's one more place I'd like to go. Could you take me to West Park? The homeless gather there. Pretty sure it's to the north. Sure. Anything for you. Maybe we'll get some answers here beyond what we already know. Guy was in the Yakuza, served prison for 15 years. This is West Park? What the hell happened to it? Where's all the homeless in their big old tent community? A building called Kamurocho Hills should have gone up here by now, but it's still a vacant lot. This is where I met my boss for the first time. But the place I used to know is gone now. Boss. It's been a while, Tatsumi. What are you doing here, boss? I heard from the young bucks you were back in town. I had a feeling you'd stop by West Park sooner or later. You've been using the family to get revenge on me? Is that what this is all about? Not even close. You and I live in different worlds now, Tatsumi. After you went to prison, I cut you off from the family. Officially and personally. You got no place in Kamurocho now. Even if I forgave you for the past, you still got plenty of boys who want you dead in the ground, no compromises. And I ain't got enough power to calm them all down myself. So get the hell out. Don't ever show your face in this city again. Yeah, I guess that's the only solution. Hey, boss? Can I ask you one more thing? What? My son. What happened with my son? Don't worry about that. He's living safe and sound with his mother. Way out in Tochigi. You tell him? We told him you're dead. He thinks I'm dead, huh? Yeah, I guess that's for the best. I'm out of here, boss. Take care of yourself. Tatsumi, thank you. Thanks for looking after Tatsumi for me. Here's a little token of my appreciation. Ought to come in handy for a guy like you. Blood brooch. Alright, let's send that to storage. He's really a good man. Not cut out for this business. Guy like him belongs on the straight and narrow. Tatsumi's boss seems to respect what kind of guy he is. And there's a taxi here, so convenient way to get back to Serena. We've been doing sub-stories for the past however long now. I think it's time to swing by New Serena and see what the what is.
Kiryu.
Oh, Kiryu. Feel like you've been gone for hours. You have trouble finding Kanda or something? That was part of it, but also... Also what? Mama, you mind if a friend I brought up from Okinawa stays here with me? They won't be around longer than I am. Oh, of course. Is this a, special friend? Nah, you gotta be talking about Haruka, right? No one both counts. It's actually the captain of the Ryudo family, one of the biggest syndicates in Okinawa. And we're definitely talking about a guy here, right? Or did you go and hook yourself some big shot female Yakuza? His name's Rikia. He's still pretty much just a kid. Oh, well in that case he's especially welcome. We could use some young blood to freshen up the place. All I normally get in here is middle-aged farts like Date-san. What's that supposed to mean? Just giving you a taste of your own medicine. That's what you get for calling me an old lady all the time. Well, guess I deserve that. Anyway, you guys are welcome to stay in the back office, so long as you don't cause any trouble in here. I mostly just use it for storage. I appreciate it, Mama. So, where is this guy? I want him to go explore Kamurocho a bit, see the sights. He's coming here when he's done. Sounds like a damn tourist. So much work ethic. Everything okay, Date-san? Doesn't sound like you're in a very good mood. Nah, it's nothing. Finally found you, Aniki. Would you believe I went in like 5 different bars before I ended up here? This city's a goddamn maze or something. This your guy, Kiryu? Yep. Rikia, this is my friend Date-san. I couldn't tell you how many times he's helped me over the years. Oh, and this is the mom of the bar. Aniki's friends, huh? Pleasure meeting you. The name's Rikia Shimabukuro. Well, someone has a lot of energy. I try, ma'am. It's Date. Pleased. Oh, the honor's all mine. Rikia, you finished looking around town? I mean, I guess, but... what's wrong? I never found that bikini bar I was looking for. I really wanted to see what kind of heat a Tokyo one could bring, too. Didn't realize it was that important to him. Anyway, Kiryu, I'm ready to hear what went down with Kondo when you're ready to spill it. Just let me know when it's time, okay? I want to really dig into the details here. You'll get your time, but... we've got some more business with Rikia, so... you up for another tour? Whoa, seriously, Aniki? You bet. I can't stand seeing you look so dejected. Sweet, I'm ready to get rolling. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Let's hit the town with Rikia again. And there is another sub-story marker, so... we're not done with sub-stories yet. But let's head to it and see what happens. I don't know if we're going to finish this one tonight because of how late it's getting. Because I'm probably going to have to think about winding down soon. In fact, you know what? I think it's actually going to be in my better interest to just not even worry about starting that sub-story and start off the next stream with it. We're going to go find a save point, and we're going to call it for the night. And we'll see what that sub-story has to offer next time. Off in the Z, going to storage. Not to mention, there's also that stuff with the HLA that we got to deal with. So I think that's going to also be part of next stream. One thing I particularly want to make sure I try to get done tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but next week, when we continue with this, is I want to get, I want to get cracking on going to the hostess clubs, because we have to rip out that band-aid eventually, so... and I wanted to get it done tonight, or at least get it started tonight, and then it just never happened. So I want to try to get that done early on next week, but that's a tale for then. We're done for the day here. Let's get out of here for the night. So, next Saturday, more Yakuza 3. Who knows what's gonna happen with that one, though. Mifa, thanks for the raid. We're literally wrapping up. I'll catch the VOD probably tomorrow of how Shuffler went. Speaking of Shuffler, I'm gonna try to make sometime possibly during the day next week, but I don't know exactly what day. I'm gonna try to get my own Shuffler going. Fair enough. It gets them more channel points, so that way you can they can torture you with more games. Except I couldn't cash in the points from that, so you're safe from my games for now. Anyway, BizHawk Shuffler, hopefully sometime in the next week. Wednesday, I'm gonna find a game to go through. I'm thinking Dr. Chaos for NES. Friday's gonna be Retro Book Club, and we're gonna be back to this next Saturday. So, I will... Ooh, actually, I see someone who's live, so I can send you all over to somebody else, actually. Because somebody else is crazy like I am and is still live at this hour, so I'm gonna send you to Andy. And on that note, I will see you all later. Have a good night, everyone, and thanks to everyone who stuck around here. Have a good sleep, everyone.